me an extra 8 pounds able to carry.
So we
I
go.
started the stream. Yay.
Ice tram. Ow.
And then I want to just throw down a few more enemies because this clearly hasn't been tough on you at all so far. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
we only had like
Mhm.
2 people unconscious last time, or was it 3?
you know that far
I think it was just a couple.
that far better meets my quota of trying to kill at least one PC per session.
I'm just glad I survived.
I know, it's
I mean-
usually me!
I mean, my quota of killing one one PC per session, I never do because I would feel guilty if I actually did that. But it's a goal to achieve. It's a goal to aspire towards.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a good goal, but it's a goal.
It's a goal.
Yeah, it's a shame
be a-
this isn't hero system, otherwise you could just kill me every time and not give two shits.
Yeah, the thing is basically be appreciative, Shunda, that I have quite the conscience.
Yeah.
Quite the conscience.
You're lucky that I don't have the AC of most monks.
Yes, phone, I know D&D is starting right now.
If I was any other monk, I would have nearly 20 AC already.
No, you wouldn't.
I would be pretty close.
No, you
If I was a
wouldn't.
dex monk.
Most monks aren't dex monks.
I know, but I could be. I could have been.
Yes, but most monks are not.
Mm.
Do you know why they're not?
Because damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
My halfling dex monk, he had 21, but he was specifically built for defense, not offense.
Yeah, those with halfling, with dex monks, you usually want to like get agile maneuvers and go combat maneuvers.
Yes, he took the archetype, meaning he counted as a by the end of the game he counts a colossal-sized creature for the purpose of trip.
Ooh, that's a lot of. Dear crap! As a halfling?
Yes, because basically every 4 levels he counts as one side category bigger.
Okay, that's a lot.
That's in addition to getting like all his other bullshit.
Wow.
What? It's a halfling racial feat, a halfling racial archetype. Good.
Alright, fire bloodline.
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby.
God, it's not the song.
Fire is
I
useful.
know.
You're missing the best
Just don't-
part. It's a disco
Fell into a
inferno.
burning ring of
Don't
fire.
remind me of that song we had to sing it for Primary 7. It's terrible.
What? It's Johnny Cash.
It burns,
Yeah, it's not terrible.
burns, the ring of fire. The ring of
Alright.
fire.
There's this ancient rule and oath we took.
We're not in the team speak.
That's true.
There is 2 members of the
Besides-
team speak here. I think the rules apply.
Besides, to properly
No,
sing Johnny Cash, you gotta
I'm
have a much gravier
I'm
voice.
the DM. I'm the DM and administrator of this chat with full power to kick everyone. I say you can sing.
Jmack, kick him from the call.
Actually, I'm
Can't.
going off.
He can disconnect me from the call, but I have kick on all of you because I'm administrator.
Yeah, he owns
Is
the
that
crew.
Sideline house hosting?
Keep in mind, he's
Yeah.
also a moderator of the team speak chat, so his
Yes,
rule
but-
goes double.
Anything that applies here, though, I don't do to the other chat. So
Dark is
I
moderator
know,
of
I'm just
everything.
saying for Sideline's sake.
First rule of chat is that Dark is moderator of everything.
I mean, I've also been the moderator of like 9 Gary's mod servers at this point. So
I know, I can't believe some guy's making me a moderator of his Twitch chat. Did I tell you who I'm moderating for?
Who?
no,
A German spy.
Oh, nice.
good.
So how long till you explode his everything?
Anyway, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I
About that
have
long.
a very large case of Landiaga. Mm.
Okay.
You know,
It's a type of German sausage.
Yeah.
oh,
Pretty
He likes
good.
his German sausage.
Hey, German sausage is fucking amazing.
yeah, I would say so.
Got the set.
Tell the Russian to make good.
Got this
the
at
Russians make good
old
sausage as well.
style of butchery. It's great.
Oh, that's gonna be really good then.
By the way, I am also recording all of this for later putting on YouTube, so hi YouTube, they like German sausage.
Tis a fine sausage.
Technically, I'm
Tender
pretty
you-
sure Sideline and I have German sausage.
And Tinder, you, of all the people to be making that joke,
Hey, I'm allowed to make that joke. I'm like the only
I'm
one
allowed
here
to make
that's
that
allowed
joke.
to.
I'm German.
No, I'm allowed to
Make
say
the
that
joke.
joke.
Yeah, no, Sideline can. I can because I'm German. Well, mostly.
We begin.
Yay.
Speaking
okay,
of sausage,
let's punch things.
I'm gonna shift it back here. You guys up down here.
In my case, punch things. Your
Okay,
guys' case
skill
usually
page, you go
bombed
away
them or
now.
something.
Okay, so open documents. It is the 26th of Winterwane. It is mid-afternoon, or early afternoon, to be precise. Only hours ago were you told about the fate of a caravan approaching, and we were given the task to find, well, its owner. You have had chance to gather your supplies, ask any questions, and prepare yourself mentally, physically, and thermally for the trip. It is snowing quite a bit right now. While the wind has calmed down and it's not quite as cold as before, it is still very cold, despite it being spring. You've met at the south. You all said you'd gather at the south gate. Is there any more you want to do before you leave town?
Jortess did a little bit of shopping in between, just picking up some essentials.
Torruun went weapon shopping. Had to talk to a dwarf to get him to carry a couple of things for him.
Had to
I
talk to
I mean,
Lyall to give
he
him a
had
bit
to
of money.
suffer. He had to suffer a few weak human jokes, but you know what? Whatever.
You had to borrow some money from the wolf.
Yeah, that too.
Oh dear.
I just had to go get me a set of pittons and stuff for climbing things.
Yeah,
How many
shoes.
bullets are there in that pack, anyways?
It was a mass of 10 pounds. You find out how much that's.
That's like 10 lots, isn't it?
I think
Like
it's
10 lots of
20.
10?
I think they're half.
Oh, yeah, it's £5 for 10 shots.
Okay.
Yeah, they're half a pound each.
So
Depends.
nothing else before you set out upon the long but very well maintained Imperial Highway.
Torruun said goodbye to the only people that matter,
His girlfriend.
and the Ironsburns.
Though, of course, there aren't many Ironsburns to say goodbye to, as most of them are currently unavailable.
Yeah, but still.
Liliana exhausted from the previous night's partying and organisation, and the Lord is currently out of town in the ruins, leaving only the young Lord, Rylan, who is trying to recover from shenanigans.
That was so funny. When he just came stumbling out that morning. It's like, hey, how are you doing?
and Elizabeth, who, as you know, is in a rather sour mood.
Yeah.
As I said, the town market has also been remarkably quiet. Not too many people are okay with coming out right now. The exception, of course, is Fee, who, under a small bit of shelter, is still doing her preaching.
Mm-hmm.
Not wind, not hail, not sleet, not storm. Nothing will stop her from getting her duties.
She's
Except
not the
maybe a
American
halberd.
Postal Service.
People have tried a halberd. Didn't work.
Oh. Well, I also have a bastard sword, a couple of daggers, a light crossbow, and bombs.
One of these might work.
It's important to remember. You know the
Like the other.
you know the picture of clerics. You know, I bring the word of my God. It is begone. She follows that
Yeah.
rule.
Lyall's been basically went to the market, bought food, now has been sitting at the gate waiting for you lot.
You maybe had a polite chat with some of the guards, some of the town watch who just kind of like idly at the gate, like they're not expecting trouble, but
Yep.
they're at the gate because they have to be.
That's their job.
I probably
Yeah.
would have been the second to wander up. I didn't have much to do.
Yeah, there are slightly more guards than there were yesterday because the goblins did just attack. But,
I'd probably be the third or fourth over.
very well.
Let's see how good the chat is between Lyall and the guards. Okay.
Quite good.
From the guards' end, however, let me have a
Well, they
look.
like you.
That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Close enough.
Well, they're guards.
I mean, they're not trained in diplomacy. This is the thing.
Diplomacy is the name of their crossbow.
They are trained in intimidate. They can scare you.
I don't know if they're better than Lyall in it.
I cannot confirm or deny this. Anyway. So you set out upon the old Imperial Highway. I'm going to drag you this way.
Yay.
You
It's snowy.
leave the comforts of the town.
Unfortunately.
The
It's a
outlands
nice
around
crisp
White
bit.
Marsh is large rolling hills, or rather beautiful countryside. The grass barely viewable though through all of the snow. A few wildflowers poke their way up though, creating a nice dance, sort of blue, purple, and yellow from beneath the snow. Large pine trees cover most of the area. Very few leaf trees you would see, and those that are around are just starting to bloom again. The Imperial Highway is unusual, very unusual in fact, because while the rest of the area is completely covered in snow and completely overrun by plants, the highway, it is perfectly clean, as it always is. The Imperial Highway leading down to what used to be the capital of the old empire, completely clear of any kind of rubble or any problems.
It's glorious.
Without it, it would be near impossible to travel this far up in these conditions.
See, Sarah, if you just followed the road, you wouldn't be in any of this mess.
Look, it was
No,
a snowstorm. I couldn't see.
Admittedly, in Sarah's defense, when it is the most deepest part of winter, not even the highways water can keep up against it.
Mm-hmm.
And she traveled midwinter. She traveled at deep winter.
She tried to take a shortcut and it bit her in the ass.
It's
But
rich coming
nonetheless,
from Mr. Brain.
you can comfortably travel quite quickly along the walled highway. How do you travel?
Coldly.
Down the
By
highway.
walking.
Down the highway.
I'll actually be walking up on the wall.
Way to hell.
Yeah,
da,
How
da,
like how are you dressed? Are you like pushing yourself quickly, like hustling, or are you going to like walking? Like how are you?
We're chilling out.
like power walking.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
brisk walk.
Like,
Walk.
We're
Not
not dawdling.
running, not walking,
Mm.
just going.
so yeah, probably still just walking.
I mean, Lyall's
Yeah.
probably next to Sarah, just worried about her going out, but you know, that's just him.
I'm not going to extinguish in the like, snow, but yeah,
Jortess
Chances-
occasionally pulls his flint and steel out and looks at Sarah.
Sarah looks
Yeah.
him. No,
I'll be up near
the
the
guy.
front.
Yeah, the guy's been missing for like a day. I'm sure he can wait a few hours.
A
The
day
longer
in
we
this
wait, the
weather could kill
bigger
him.
chance he has of being dead. So we
Yeah.
should really.
But we shouldn't tire ourselves.
Nope.
We can't exactly help him if we're exhausted.
Equally one
Well,
of the
might,
big
dwarf.
luckily for you, one thing you're not having to contend with the snow going on right now is what would normally be an issue on this highway, which is the absolutely bright glare of Sol and Sen, the two suns, reflecting off all the snow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't
Lucky
have
today.
enough gold to get snow goggles, unfortunately.
Usually
Oh, I
that can
forgot
become
about that.
blindingly bright at it can normally become blindingly bright at midday where you are right now. But luckily, the snowstorm is covering any chance of you getting blinded.
Thank God.
Good. You know what? I'm going to see if I can determine the weather for tomorrow, or today and tomorrow.
Actually, you will not need a check for this.
Oh, okay. Good.
Because Lady Elizabeth can inform you because she keeps track on the local weather within with a 2-mile radius around the town.
Okay.
Yeah,
Times.
divinationists.
Ah, good.
It is
What's
what
it
she
going to be
does
like
it
for
off.
the next couple of days?
For the next 2 days, the weather is going to be a light snowstorm as it's been today, and then tomorrow it should come out as, let's have a look. Tomorrow's weather should be sunny.
Yeah.
Not,
Best that we're
not necessarily
traveling today.
warm, but
So-
sunny.
We need to at least get to wherever he got lost today before too much snow falls on it. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose all tracks. I'm good at tracking people, but through sleet and snow is not a great situation.
Well, it's a
overnight,
good thing we
no,
have a
not.
doggy looking at
The storm-
Lyall.
the storm will continue overnight, by the way.
I figured.
We're going to need to move a bit more quickly.
Mhm.
How far out was it? Just like a couple hours out of town? Like a mile or two?
Yeah, it shouldn't be too far out of town for you. The question is really just what kind of pace are you going for here?
Attacking this close to the town, it's probably the local goblins.
Yeah, we should be able to hustle to get there.
Yeah.
I don't have problems with speeding up our pace a bit.
Nah.
Might keep us warm.
Right.
That it
That's the
certainly does,
spirit.
actually. It does make it very slightly warmer for you.
That's the spirit.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll hustle along.
In that
Hustle.
case, you're going to hustle.
Yes,
just recap
Lyall, aren't
how
you
long it's gonna take.
technically a fox?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, close enough.
Kitsune.
I do not like to refer myself as such anymore, as I am abandoned by my kind.
Has nothing to do with that.
Welcome to the club.
It's more of an honor thing. I used to be one of the higher classes, but I do not like to refer to myself as one of them anymore.
I can understand that.
Yes.
Aren't we
Hustle.
just a cabal of freaks and weirdos?
No.
You have
I
no
exactly
idea.
weird.
So the question is, so for hustling, are you going to be going like full? Are you going to be going like full pace hustle, or just as much as you can without tiring yourselves out?
As
Yes.
much as we
Yeah.
can without tiring ourselves out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speeding
But
up
you
the
can,
pace, but not.
you can quickly become very fatigued from hustling too much. So
Oh, we gotta make a check for that.
will that be
Yeah,
a forced?
I'd
that'd be
rather
a-
not while my stats are ridiculously low.
Would that be a forced march, not a hustle technically? But
Either way.
I mean, I could just take my constitution mutagen.
the difference is a forced march is when you travel for more than 8 hours in a day, while a hustle is when you're traveling really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can certainly push yourself onwards.
We.
How?
Right.
So you did leave mid afternoon.
Yeah.
This is quite a few miles out of town. It's going to take you some time to get there. Are you willing to travel as it starts getting a bit darker?
Yes.
Yes. I can keep
I
some
can see
lights
fine.
up.
I can see just fine.
Actually, I lied. I can't keep some lights up.
I have torches. I have plenty of torches.
I can also see in the dark.
Oh well, we have a fire person here. She can keep it lit.
All right. Well, then I'm going to subtract one torch from my inventory.
Okay, in that case, you won't need to worry about any penalties for it being for only having to rely on the moonlight.
I forgot to pack torches, guys.
Okay, I have enough. You can have one of mine. It's fine. I came prepared.
I have dark vision. I'm good. Not
I
yeah.
have low light, so I'm usually good.
I don't have low light yet.
Yet.
Ah,
Freaking
yes,
alchemists.
you're human.
You can alchemy.
Human.
Oh, that's nothing to say about anyway.
Yes,
I'm a
let's
dwarf,
go with
but I
that.
can't see in the dark.
Do you need a torch too, Thorok?
Nah, I got some. I've also got a couple of sun rods in here.
Ooh, sunrods.
Surprised you don't have any. They're an alchemist creation, aren't they?
Yes, but time and money constraints, you see.
Ah, they're pretty cheap.
I'd rather whip up some more explosives, though.
Explosive
How
for
I-
all uses.
But yes, you're traveling as fast as you can without exhausting yourself too much. You know, on off from hustling to walking at a slower pace to hustling again to walking at a slower pace. Just get yourself a few extra miles you can.
Yeah. We're essentially hiking.
The Imperial Highway does make it at least easier for you. You're not having to deal with having to try and cross over just the pure snow, which would be exhausting.
Mhm.
I'll
As
catch snowshoes.
it's probably been about nightfall for maybe about an hour or two. as up ahead, Torruun.
Hmm?
You smell blood up ahead, coming downwind.
I instantly point to it and say, "It's this way."
How do you know?
Because I am a specialist in tracking people through the wilderness.
Lyall says, what?
You
He
can
just
also,
looks around.
you can also make me a perception. Anyone else could also make me a perception check. Anyone other than Torruun. Well, even Torruun could if you wanted. But
Boom. 26.
I'll try, but I'm blind.
17. Bad.
I'm so glad I have things in perception for once.
God, I know,
I am-
right?
I'm for
It's like you
reverse.
it's like you get all the secretive information.
I know. Except I can get even more secret information because shenanigans.
Of which Jortess.
Yo.
So up ahead, you can hear a tiny bit of running water, but more openly, you can also hear. Is that like really quiet laughter? It's really hard to hear over the snow, but it's almost very high pitched laughter.
Yeah, Jortess will just put up his hand for a moment, and he's straining to hear over the snow and wind and stuff. It's like, does anyone else hear that?
I pull out my
There's
crossbow.
Someone laughing
load it.
ahead, high pitched.
Oh no. Why?
Well, either snow fae or goblins. Guess
Most
which
likely
one I'm prepared
goblins.
for.
I hope it's the latter.
Yeah. Pull out my short bow, load it, or like notch an arrow.
Aye, we should get ready.
Lyall just pulls out his shield and puts his sling in his other hand.
Sarah lifts her hands because she can't really do anything else.
Yeah, Thorok's just gonna
Would you like a dagger,
Thorok's
Sarah?
going to
I
keep
have 4 of
walking
them.
in the
I'm good.
direction.
So here's an important thing. Who is carrying light then?
Yo.
Light.
Oh, like torchlight, not carry light.
I was?
Yeah, I've got one as well.
It's important to note it is dark.
Yeah, I've got one as well.
Like, is it dark vision dark or is it low light dark?
Well, I can. I'm holding
I
my
mean-
crossbow in one hand until specified otherwise.
I mean, it's low light technically, but the point stands is if you're firing at someone in low light, and you're going to take a -2 to hit.
I've got a torch.
I'm just gonna be relying on other people placing torches.
Are you
I
holding a
have
torch
light
now?
vision. Me? No.
I am holding it. I'm holding a
I'm
torch.
saying for Big B.
I
You've
am,
got a
yes.
torch out. In that
I'm-
case,
I'm
Yeah,
going to
I
be
don't-
standing away from the people with torches.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about holding a torch, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to be trying to keep
I can
to a
kick
bit of
things.
a. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep to the kind of darky bits just because I can actually see in the dark. Might as well take
And then-
advantage.
but then Torruun, you're holding out a torch as well.
Yeah, I'm holding a torch and a crossbow, one in each hand until specified otherwise.
Okay, that's fine. In which case, I'm just going to quickly. I hope this works properly. Go ahead and arrange yourselves in the order you move. I'm going to shift you over to a map the combat map.
Which
Alright.
way's
I would've
up?
been up
Which way's
front.
forwards?
You are traveling south.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I
Okay,
would have
we're
been
traveling
forward.
south.
As you
then.
can see, the two light auras attached to Thorok and to Torruun.
Hmm.
You should be able to see that.
I would have been I would have been part of the upper
Oh,
scout.
yeah, I can see that. Damn it, I want to be forwards, but it's so much light. Yeah, I'll stick
Yeah, I
with this
think
site
we
for now.
need a bigger expansion of range, Dark.
Well, the point is, I'm just the area you're coming because you really.
No, I mean because
you could be-
Jortess specifically said he wanted to be out of light range.
I mean, in that case, you're going to be quite far into the vegetation.
Yeah, it'll be fine if you're in the light a bit.
Yeah, I'll just be like
I mean, I can
edge of the road.
I can reveal more there. But
No, it's fine.
The hell are you doing way back there?
Waiting.
But
She's a spellcaster. She has
Oh, wait,
a long...
actually, I made a mistake. 1 second. I need to grab your tokens.
Oh,
Are the ranges too big?
Slightly.
Yeah,
actually,
yeah, I thought so. The auras seemed a bit big.
in preparation, actually, can I cast Mage Armor?
is this
Yes.
like difficult terrain or?
The forest area does not count as difficult terrain. However, being in forest area does grant you a +2 against range attacks.
Yeah. So I'm literally just
two to-
standing outside.
Well,
the
it grants you a +2 to AC against range attack, but also a -2 to hit with range attacks because it's just dense forest.
Yeah.
Sarah, if I see that magic armor appear around you, say, mind giving me some of that?
Sure. And
As a note, another thing though, of course, traveling in this snow. If you don't have snowshoes, then it's difficult terrain.
I
yeah,
have snowshoes.
I
Yeah,
have
got some.
snowshoes.
Because basically, the only bit that doesn't count as difficult terrain if you don't have snowshoes is the literal like pure white path in the middle here.
so yes, you can have a mage armor.
Good.
Like,
I also like stealth.
You could try and be stealthy. Basically, just specify you don't roll anything yet. Remember, you don't roll until
Okay.
the enemy has a chance of seeing you.
Yep.
The enemy cannot see you at this current time.
Yep.
They would love to see you. Also, I realize both those auras are still wrong because they're set to squares and they're not squares; they're circles.
Yeah, no. Bit too bright. See, there we go. Jortess is out of light range. Well, kind of. You're in low light now.
Yeah,
Oh,
but that's
yeah,
fine. I can see in low light.
I mean, pretty much everywhere is low light. It's nice to remember
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because there's moonlight.
that's true.
Yeah.
Then yeah, actually, you're in normal light and we're in bright light, aren't we?
It doesn't. I mean, effectively, he's kind of in normal light, so but it's not really going to make much of a difference here.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the fact that comparatively, you guys are the guys next to the torches, they're really bright. Everywhere else is kind of dim.
Light
Yeah.
levels are like that.
There is
I
no
mean,
light from up
Jortess,
ahead.
you're a sneaky type, so if you want to go and scout ahead, that's fine.
I can do. Or I can try at least.
I'm not bad at being a sneaky dwarf.
says the person
No, but
holding a
you're
torch.
carrying a light source right now.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
I'm
If you
not
wanna-
going.
If you want to hand it to Lyall, you can go with him.
No, it's fine. I don't need to have any of my hands free. I can whack these guys with the bag that I'm carrying.
Hey, wait, that's my shit.
I'll drop it if we get into combat. Not that I need to.
If you wish to scout up ahead, just tell me if you want to scout up
yeah,
ahead.
I will be.
Okay then. Okay, so I'm just going to shift everyone back slightly then, because presumably they're not going to stand right up close with a light source.
Right.
They're going to be back a little bit. Okay, you can move yourself up then.
I'm still keeping like off the path a bit.
Yeah.
I see something there. It looks like an arrow.
There's indeed an arrow stuck into the tree.
Okay.
Also, as you approach towards the river, well, you can see a very small bridge going over the river. And is that blood in the water?
And yeah. I really don't want to go in like frigid water.
Flowing downstream to the west.
hmm I am not going in frigid water. Screw that.
Can you roll me a stealth check?
I can try. Son of a...
Fucking shit. Wow.
I
Don't
knew
worry,
this
if
was
they- if
going
they're
to
pers-
happen.
If they're particularly bad with perception, they still won't be able to see you.
You accidentally stand on a very large rubber duck.
You break a stick. You break a branch. Nope. Nope, they're gonna see you.
Yeah.
I know.
As kind of you approach forward and you kind of, well, you trip over one of the rocks beside the river.
Damn it. I'm so incompetent.
Your sight before you,
Those
as you kind of move out of the
bastards!
clearing and get a decent
I
good
killed
view.
a doggy.
Goblins are known for hating dogs and horses. Also because they hate them.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Jmack being higher level wouldn't have helped. I nat one. I did
No,
the
it
worst I
would
could
have.
have possibly done.
That is true, but it's still higher levels mean more ranks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still wouldn't have beat a 12.
So. Oh, Dark Drop Escape.
Yeah.
I was about to ask if those are small arrows, because, like, these must be some incompetent goblins, if so.
Yeah, they probably are. These goblins are not known to be very competent.
No.
Skype.
Hello. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
He's dead again.
Oh.
No.
Back?
Hello.
Please
Dark
don't.
start
There you
died.
go.
Hello.
I think you're back.
Dark.
Anyway, the sight you see before you, other than an arrow stuck into the rocks, is a pair of goblins, one balancing on top of a log over the frigid river, poking a stick down at seemingly a dead wolf.
Yay. Have they
And-
noticed me?
Well, as you move there and you trip over the rock,
So incompetent, goddamn.
the goblin turns. I mean, it's like slippery, right? And you're wearing snowshoes. It's like you can trip.
Mm-hmm.
The goblin on top of the log turns. Huh? Come on!
As soon as
He
he
says no.
shouts, I fire at him.
You can take the only surprise action for this combat.
Yay.
Barely.
Frickin' heck.
Oh, you missed.
So bad.
You miss. Even though the goblin is technically flat-footed because he's currently balancing on top of a log.
Yeah,
You miss.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Yeah.
his dex bonus.
I know.
Oh crap! If you were are you within 30 feet?
Actually,
No.
I didn't check that.
He's
Whoops.
nowhere near
you're
30
within.
feet.
You're in 60 feet.
So yeah.
Good news
However-
is, if
These goblins are not interested in parley.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
they wouldn't be.
didn't expect that.
I mean, I haven't added you to initiative yet. I'm just saying I haven't added you guys to
Holy
initiative.
goblins!
If you want to be rolled, you have to give me actually let me add you.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So many
holy
goblins.
Well, I was going to ask if those were the only two I saw, but yeah.
It's never that simple.
And
I mean, you can't really get a good view of the other side of the river from your position, so
Yeah,
not
but
without a bit of light.
I imagine
Wow,
we'd know that
we're all
goblins.
rolling around the same.
Yeah.
yeah,
Goblins
lots of
strap
11s
on
and
packs.
12s.
Yeah.
Remember, you can assign your own initiatives. Don't expect me to do it for you,
Already done.
as I have to roll mass amounts of goblin.
Yeah. God damn it, come on, improved initiative.
Why not just give them all the same edition?
Because when they're the only enemy type, that can cause problems where you just get swarmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
So yeah, like, as I release the arrow, I just shout back to you guys, Goblins! In a really weird accent for some reason.
Sometimes
And
you surprise
you've
yourself.
probably seen me just faceplant as well.
Lyall's just about to clap, and as soon as you say goblins, he stops clapping and gets up with his shield.
Fast little bastards.
Wow, +6, good lord.
Well, yeah, goblins are known for their dexterity, and they're good at running away.
That they're good at.
Surely my amazing feats here of missing and falling on my face have scared them away.
The
It's
goblins,
goblins. Maybe.
goblins get a natural +2 to all dexterity-based rolls because of their dex bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Got +4 dex bonus. It's insane.
Give me a second.
Organization.
I need to refresh roll 20 because roll 20 is being really slow for me.
No.
Oh, great. All the goblins go before us because they're stupid like
Oh, not all of them.
that. Yeah. Ah, bother.
Hey, that goblin's within my first range increment, actually. Look at that.
Because crossbows, yay.
I imagine that.
Good luck shooting through the
probably-
trees.
Yeah.
No, I was going to
They're-
throw a
they're
bomb.
both within mine.
I mean, I guess the trees are dead, so it's not as difficult as it would be if this was
They're
actually.
just sleeping.
Well, yeah.
Three.
If it wasn't
It-
like
In the distance, you hear the sound of goblin. You hear the sound of goblin chatter. I don't know if any of you speak goblin.
No, I don't speak Goblin.
I never bothered to learn it.
Same.
No.
I don't think I did. No.
They speak Fey. Are they speaking Fey?
No,
I have
because
common, elven,
goblins,
dwarven, halfling, and gnomish.
goblins are goblins.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't take Goblin. Oh well.
I mean, since when does Torruun want to speak to goblins? Anyway,
I don't know.
Jortess,
Yeah. How
Out
many
of
times
nowhere,
do I
an
get
arrow.
stabbed?
an arrow flies at you.
Oh dear. That's good.
With
Yeah. Don't worry, remember, you're in the trees.
Mm-hmm.
So they're taking -2s to hit you.
This goblin is going to decide his best course of action is to try and acrobatically move across the log.
Towards or away? That is the question.
I don't know. I think he needs an intelligence roll for that. Goblins are pretty stupid.
I think it'd come towards the tasty flesh,
Nope.
considering they've only seen like one of us.
Very close to slipping off that log, though.
Well, there went Plan A.
Oh no! Oh no! He is.
Hey.
he went to the wrong place.
You done
He
fucked up.
He turns, looks to the giant beacons of light.
You done
Oh.
fucked up.
Pretty.
Meep. Yeah, no, that ain't far enough.
Meanwhile, this goblin back here is going to go over here, like climb up on top of the rock and try firing over at Jortess.
Yep, fail.
There.
I think this is the first time Dark is
Sarah?
actually missing people. Okay.
Hey Sarah, make them toasty.
I'm going to. Give me some time.
Roast
Uh,
goblins.
Let's move past.
Goblins.
Let's see if I can't kill someone for once.
Don't get up close.
This is the ridiculous idea. You don't kill anyone.
I'm trying.
Don't get up
It's true.
close, lass.
Too late. And I'm going to use my fire ray ability from my bloodline, which is
Ooh.
essentially I have to make a ranged touch attack, and if it hits, I get fire. Let me just find my macro I made for it.
The goblin in question is inside some inside some light woodland. Will take a -2 to hit.
Oh, but set the woodland on fire.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's fine.
Alternatively, you could completely forsake aim and set the woods on fire.
Nah.
Damn
Let's,
rays.
I miss anyway. Yeah, I
Um,
can choose like between like 8 different rays, depending on my bloodline.
That is true.
What flavor of ray would you like to do?
It's fire.
Tuesday.
Including actually just free magic missile.
I'm at a small puddle by his feet.
Lyall.
Lyall is gonna
There's a goblin.
go there. And he hasn't
Thank you.
enchanted his stones yet, so
Sudden magic stones.
he doesn't have magic stone on right now, so
It's just a sling.
Bloody idiots, get out of the way.
Womp. Learn to move, old man.
Because now,
no, you're still
I can-
fine.
yeah, but
Rules of division, you must charge to the closest square.
yeah, which is right there. I don't know if that's good enough because I'm technically not hitting his square.
Happy?
I'm hitting the. If you had moved there, but you didn't.
Yeah, I know.
You would be hitting his square. He'd be just in the way. You did lose. You used your sling.
Yep.
On this guy.
Yep.
It whacks off his huge head.
Punk. Ow.
Nice hit, Lyall.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I can just double move over here then.
Yeah, thanks for that. I was gonna shoot him with my crossbow down that avenue.
I was, no
I
matter
mean, you
what,
can
I was
still-
going to
There's
get
can shoot
another
through-
one.
You can still shoot through allies. Just thing to remember.
Yeah.
There's
I
another
don't
one
want to
as
shoot
well.
the dwarf in the back. That's a bad idea.
I'll be fine.
You can
It's
take
happened
it.
before.
Seriously, unless you're a really bad shot. And besides, the mage armor's probably going to
Jinxed
stop it.
Is there anything else Thorok can do?
No, that's all I can do if I can't charge. How you do, little goblin?
I thought you can charge for difficult terrain.
Not for your ally, which with the square would hit his ally.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and this isn't difficult terrain unless you don't have snowshoes.
Yeah,
Which
which
case
think
it's
the
very
arm
difficult.
snowshoes.
Okay. I'm going to trust you to deal with that goblin. Because you're a fucking dwarf, so you should be able to deal with it. Move down there. Reload and fire at that goblin.
Okay.
Sure, but you don't have to roll out.
Yeah, just short bows. There you go.
That's not including any penalty for shooting into the woods.
That isn't more of the issue. The arrow kind of just fizzles over his head. You're not taking quite into account his small size.
I'm used to bigger targets.
The only thing big about them is their head. Doran?
That's 2 arrows
The
down.
slowest alchemist alive.
Just shoot him.
He was considering the situation. Mathematics is hard work. So what does the alchemist carry?
I was gonna move here.
Do a little dance?
Yeah, that's basically
Do a little dance.
all I can do because that's a double
You
move.
You can smell a lot of blood and a lot of goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Not just the blood soaked from the water here, more blood as well.
And there's an
Right.
injured doggy down there.
I'm pretty sure that's dead.
It's dead. No doubt, it's dead.
It might not be. It's only
It
been
has-
Look
it
at how
a
much
little
blood
eaten.
is in the river.
It's only
I can
a
tell
little
you-
Yeah,
eaten.
no, he's
I can
got-
tell you now. I can tell you now. It has a spear going right through one side of its chest and coming out the other.
Yeah, he's
That-
kind of dead.
That's normal. Dogs are
Dead.
supposed to be like that.
It's kind of dead.
As a
He's
dog,
dead,
I can
Jim.
confirm that is a dead dog. As a dog.
He's
Let's
dead, Jim.
move on. Jortess.
Okay.
Actually, this isn't as many goblins as I thought it was. Okay.
Glad we've got this Venn diagram of light.
It's good, right?
Hmm.
In the distance, you can hear out in very, very broken common. Big smelly human. Coming
Just
from
be
the
like,
south.
I ain't a
Hey.
human.
Must be talking
For
about you,
Jortess.
Torruun.
And clearly the goblins are trying to insult you, but don't really know common.
Hark will just roll his eyes and square up to punch the goblin as soon as he can.
It's coming from south of the bridge.
I know, he's still squaring up to punch this goblin in the face.
That goblin, which you're scaring up to punch in the face, who just had a rock to his head and kind of not interested in this.
Go ahead, try to
Go-
move away.
Goblin, you're really dumb at this. I know. He's going to run here and try jumping the river.
Excuse me. I'm guessing that also provokes an attack of opportunity.
Firstly, attack opportunity for moving, which you may roll.
Wump. Oh, that's
You
not
missed.
bad.
Guess what?
No womp.
Oh, I don't have combat reflexes. Ah, that's fine.
You can't get multiple anyway.
Yeah.
Not from one
Not
person.
from, not from the
one
same.
movement.
Yeah, not from the same thing.
So he's going to move to here and try leaping across. I say try because this is not actually going to necessarily work.
whoosh,
Uh,
was
This
20.
is D20 plus 2 because he's got dexterity, minus 2 because it's slippery.
And it was a running
that'd be a
start.
However, the DC would have been 15. He slips into the icy cold water.
And that's precisely why I didn't want to go in the frigid water.
I'm going to tell you now. That goblin it's screwed.
He's prone and in the freezing
That-
creek.
I mean, this bit of the river here runs decent. It runs surprisingly quick. Surprisingly quick.
Ha!
And the goblin. Let's just put it this way. I can remove the goblin.
Yay.
And that's why
He's not-
I didn't go in the water.
Moron.
He's not. The goblin is not surviving it.
Per gobble.
Goblins aren't smart.
Torruun. Actually, no, Jortess. Jortess, who's
Yo.
now on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Pew!
Yeah, that'll hit.
That hits.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, you take 1 damage.
Blasted little gnats.
As you are hit by an arrow from this goblin standing victoriously on top of a rock.
Don't try jumping it. Do not try jumping it.
Of all the people to try jumping, I am probably one of the better ones.
Mm-hmm.
Do not
Would Sarah like to
try.
move up?
Jmack?
I muted. Hold on, I accidentally refreshed my page.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine, gives your DM more chance
Seconds.
to have a drink.
It'll be back in a second.
Get the drinks. I really regret not having any sling bullets because now I don't have a range. You know what?
Well, my crossbow. I will hand you my crossbow.
Nah, I can
You-
just
you
pick up
could-
a stone off the
you could-
ground.
You might be able to get a better view if you move up closer.
I feel like that's okay. Let's get in between you two. Safety
yeah, that-
sandwich.
You
Yeah,
can
that-
actually grab my crossbow. It's loaded right now. I just want
In
to point this
before
out.
bomb.
Nah, I'm just gonna use sling. Because chances are I get the thing if we kill this one, but the first one we're just gonna probably would work. Okay. Let me just find my character sheet. This will be a -1. Because I think that's the. God damn it. Yeah. Where's. I miss.
You miss. You hit the wolf corpse.
I'm very ineffective.
You bastard, you killed that wolf.
Lyall.
Hmm. What in the world?
It would be acrobatics to get over that.
No,
That's-
my
I'm even better at
my
acrobatics for that.
computer's all goofed up. All right,
No,
I got it. Let's reload this quick.
I can get there.
But yeah, that wolf has not had a good day. That much fresh blood.
Proboof.
Yeah, poor little wolf.
Fine, it's bad for him anyway. Icky blood.
Oh, it's not.
Not meant to be in him.
Someone clearly failed the hill check.
You don't say.
Safety sandwich. Sandwich is safety.
Just
No, no.
saying, in before bomb.
No one wants to go on top of the arced bridge and look over the other side.
No, I have a movement speed of 20. That's as far as I can go.
Do you want to?
I don't- I don't need a bridge.
As my action, I reload my sling. Done.
All right,
Alright.
then I'm going to move attempt to move across the log like that.
I require an acrobatics check
Oh
for you.
God.
Balance across the slippery log.
If this is for
Go, dwarf,
balancing,
go.
good.
It's the bridge incident all over again.
No,
The dwarves
Plus,
are
I
very stable.
Very,
yeah, I'm especially stable.
very
This is
well.
my thing.
What,
I also don't lose my AC bonus
do
because I'm up here.
Why not?
Because of one of my racial traits, I have Mountaineer. I don't lose my racial trait, my AC bonus, or my Dex bonus while on a slippery or narrow surface or climbing.
Okay,
So,
Oh, nice.
good job.
Bloody dwarves.
so yeah, I'm sitting here. You know, I mean, I don't have much Dex
Jortess
bonus,
is supposed to be.
I know.
stabbed.
So could I like move up to there and just peek over the arc of the bridge?
Yeah, you basically you take 5 feet of your move action and you can continue your move action afterwards.
Yeah.
So this gives you a much better view. Stop, by the way.
Yeah. I
before
was
you
I've
can
seen that.
thinking-
Not very well.
You,
Your
you've
position
got
is
trees in
tree.
the way.
It's a tree covers
Ah,
making it
that
really
is
awkward.
true.
Is the issue.
Yeah, that is true.
So what you see is a caravan, no signs of horses, lots of arrows, blood and a goblin standing victoriously on top of the caravan, pointing a bow right at you.
I point mine back at his.
Well, he takes his ready action first.
Come on, I've got to get like cover from this. I was only peeking over.
He's on higher ground though. So actually, has to be another one higher.
I was only peeking. Like, just my head over.
Twip.
Oh,
And
it'll
yes,
be
that
fine.
hits. God damn. I can't keep taking this, guys.
As the goblin stands victorious on top of the.
They're just
Onto the
being
cart.
pigs.
You may continue your move action.
What range is he at? Yeah, I don't continue it. I just fire back from where I am.
Okay.
I'm not revealing myself more than I have to. Oops, wrong button.
You're on
There
a
we go.
bridge.
I know.
You're about as revealed as you can be.
Yeah, you're
I
standing on
know.
top of an arched bridge.
I was standing on the other side of the arc, peeking over.
Mhm.
And yeah, that misses.
So,
God
Tess,
damn
have
it,
you ever
Derek.
thought about getting a new hobby?
Oh, yeah.
It's supposed to be my turn.
Do
That's it,
you,
your turn.
dog boy?
But Doran, what do you do?
I go to about here.
Stop.
Drop the tor.
And that's why I didn't continue forwards.
Suddenly, charging out.
Oh,
Midgets.
couldn't see him.
He was hiding.
Oh,
He was
oh,
doing stealth
of course.
checks. As he's going to leap out at you against technically you're flat-footed. So, let's see. Against you're flat-footed. As he charges
That's it.
I would hope that it.
against his flat-footed. Yeah, it'd be kind of like, wait, what? He didn't. Let's see. His damage is a grand total of. Okay, it's still the exact same.
Ow!
That
Fuck this
bitch.
goblin.
And then you are interrupted again. As this little bugger fires a range attack at you through the woodwork.
No.
And misses.
Nope.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna miss.
And then stop. And this
Every
bugger
time?
reveals himself.
And that's really why I didn't continue forwards.
He also fires from the woodwork. Does that hit or miss?
No, because firing into melee.
Yep, that is true. Misses.
Yeah, so it's another -2.
And
It's minus
plus
4.
firing through the woods and
Yeah,
The
that's
my range of woods is
included.
already in there. The
oh,
woods is
right.
already in
And
there.
yeah, just firing into melee because yeah, okay.
The into melee I did not take into account, but yes, that's correct.
It's really just
Now,
20
you may
for those
resume your
guys
turn.
now.
Now you may resume your turn.
Well then, I guess I drop the objects in my hand as a free action and drink mutagen as a standard.
Okay.
I'm going to go with Dex for AC.
Well, you have to decide at the start of the day which one you make by rules.
Yep. I was always planning on going Dex anyway.
The point is,
Because
you
now I
choose-
have 19 AC.
You choose it at the start of the day is the main thing. So, I means your wisdom has
I
gone
haven't
down.
I haven't played.
Your will saves are worse.
Oh well.
Hopefully there's no goblin mage here.
If there
Probably
was, I'm going to stun him.
Over and over and over and over again.
Just once,
Sarah,
actually.
just
I
do
only get
not
it once per
cast
day.
sleep on me.
The goblins will now take their turn by well this one in the brush here is going to fire up at the person on the bridge.
Of course he does. No.
This person on top of the cart is also going to fire at the person on the bridge.
No.
Oh, good. They're crap.
They're bad at this.
This person in melee is super confident of his chances of success here.
No.
Wow.
Is that-
No.
Yeah, no. He's bad. Hi, goblin.
I just actually stand still for just a moment, and he misses anyway.
This goblin
this
has a
guy-
dwarf running at him from across a log. What's he gonna do?
He shoots you with a bow.
Oh my
Ow.
god.
Yes,
Okay,
that's
fine.
a shot.
Fine.
And then
Bloody
runs that way.
pinpricks. Bloody pinpricks. Too bad. I still have a line of sight to you. And you're still within 40 feet of
Sarah.
me. You're getting punched.
You
Okay.
knew, guys. You knew there'd be more goblins. You knew.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, we knew.
Okay, we hear the people. I'm assuming Sir will probably be able to hear like the twang and shouting of Torruun as he gets whomped by the
Yes.
goblin on the other side.
And the incompetent yipping of the goblins.
Sarah will crest. Is this high enough to see the goblins?
Where?
Up here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fine enough.
And I'm going to cast Sleep at these two goblins.
Goblins, let's talk about your non-existent will save.
Hey.
In before
Yes,
they both
saves.
save.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's
they're just
happened before.
goblins.
You've jinxed it now.
I know.
Oh, actually, no. Well, if they don't have any bonuses, then they both fail.
I wrote in there 2d20 brackets -1.
Okay, then they've both
Yeah.
failed.
Goblins are not wise.
So
And I've got
goblins,
2 sleeping goblins.
goblins, let's talk about one of my favorite pastimes: making up goblin jokes while you're asleep.
God damn it.
Sleepy goblins. Lyall,
Hey.
how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Gonna move up and heal someone.
Why? They seem fine already.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm only at over half health.
You're fine.
Move up and sling someone then.
That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's
Punch
see. You, Captain Cart.
Look at him. He's the captain now. Just hit him in the eye. It's like, ow.
Son of a
Is that-
bitch!
You hit his bulbously round head again.
Lyall is a nice person. Whap! Son of a bitch! Stop throwing rocks at me!
Good. He deserves it. My turn. Guess what, Goblin? You're good. Actually, wait. Is he within 20?
Yeah.
I guess I can just move to do it, but nah, I'm gonna haymaker him.
Yes.
I will charge here.
You still must move to the closest square possible.
Oh, I know. I'm going to charge there. Let me put on my charge buff.
Charging low buff.
It's
I
like
find
you're
it's
good at this.
easier to just make a second attack option for charges because the buff
Yeah,
thing
but it-
takes a second to recalculate.
Yeah, but Dark is it set up to where my AC is tied to the red bubble. Like the AC on my
Yeah,
character
yeah,
sheet is tied
yeah.
to the
Yeah,
AC
yeah,
on the red
yeah.
bubble,
He,
so I
he,
don't
wants, he, wants,
get
he wants it to reduce his AC as well. So
There you go. Have a haymaker.
Ow.
so let's talk about.
Dead goblins.
Splat.
Yeah, no. That's what you get for shooting me with that pinprick thing. Whatever it is. I can't speak right now.
That sleep skill is really useful. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I took
It
it for a
stops, being,
reason.
it stops being useful at high levels because people become immune to it, but at low levels, great.
Yeah, there are higher level spells which can knock people out, thankfully.
Yeah, it's actually why the witch is really good because the witch has a hex that's basically
There's
sleep
unlimited sleep
without
spell.
the yeah,
Mm.
sleep without the hit dice stopping. Or without the hit
Jortess?
dice requirement.
I'm gonna move into the edge of the forest again and shoot at the one on the cart.
And said by being in the forest, you also accept a -2 to hit.
It doesn't matter. You know I'm never going to hit this fucker.
Wow.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I can get him.
Move action,
So
draw halberd,
incompetent.
standard action, attack.
Okay. As you put up the frost glass halberd and
And chop!
well, seriously injure the goblin.
Oh, I can't quite yell decapitation yet.
No, the goblin
Nah,
still has
just
hit
a-
points, just not many. Who's got? I'd say it's this goblin.
Oh, Mr. Cartman.
The cart goblin is the next one who technically needs to go,
Captain
and
Cart.
and he will look at Lyall, who hit him,
Hey, fucker.
and fire at you.
No.
His makeshift short bow spontaneously breaks in his hand
Oh, great. Well done.
as he kind of looks down at it and takes cover behind the cart.
Yeah, no.
The goblin next to Torruun now is still completely confident in his chance of success.
I believe
Jortess
in
is
him.
gonna. Jortess is gonna move and stab
I
him or something.
believe in him.
That just barely met my AC. This fucker.
You shouldn't
Confident
believe in the
chance of success.
goblin. Never believe in the goblin.
The goblin will then take his 5-foot step away from you.
Ouch.
Lyall, or Sarah, would you kindly kill this goblin?
I on it.
Goblin,
Sarah's got it.
Goblin, let's talk about your dying thing. That's called you being stable.
Oh, good. Well done.
That's all right.
Well, now we've got 3 prisoners.
Just curb stomp him while you're walking. It'll be fine.
If Sarah and them don't kill him, I'm gonna move up and smack this goblin in the head.
Yes,
Another
a target.
Right, it's Sarah's turn. Please pick a target.
Step. I'm in range. I'm in range.
Aww.
Go fire beam.
You're on higher ground. Gain a +1 to hit.
Yes.
I wanted to fight him.
Yeah, but I want to fire someone.
Kind of your thing, I guess.
Fine.
You're fired. Yeah.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
He's very fired.
That was your
Does
quarterstaff.
not confirm.
Did you just throw your quarterstaff? Please
Oh,
tell me you just threw your quarterstaff at him.
Oh god, that was wrong.
If I threw myself at him, so I would tell you that will still kill him.
Sure.
Even if you did.
she just tosses it like a javelin.
You accept the -4 to hit, and the large quarterstaff knocks the goblin out cold.
God damn, Sarah. It's a hell of an arm.
It's like it's the first one I could grab.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Because even on the -4, that was still more than his AC. Even with it was also a crit, so you know.
Hey.
Lyall, patch me up,
Actually,
please.
Yeah,
what's your
sure.
Sarah? What's your ranged attack anyway? Isn't it a +5?
+4, I think.
And that's actually
Okay, so
that's actually true. Your attack bonus would have been 3 or 4 higher because it's throwing.
so
+3,
it didn't
yeah,
matter.
plus
It was
three,
going
but
to end up
that's
like a
plus
20
five.
anyway.
It
Yeah.
could have confirmed with enough bonus.
Yeah.
Enough, but
That would have
Well, there's also +1 from higher ground.
Yeah, so actually that was perfect. Throwing your melee weapon on higher ground is the exact same as hitting them with a melee weapon.
Damn, that was fucking
Yes.
She
Why
moves
would
up. Devin tosses it.
Thank you.
Feel better.
By the power of Grayskull.
By the power of grace. Oh.
+2.
Yeah, no, I took a
That's-
trait that makes
Just
me
let
feel
me
a lot better.
handle the cart
Oh,
goblin.
cool.
I literally can't miss him.
It's okay. I'm going to be moving up to get him if you do.
Damn.
I literally can't miss him.
How far am I?
Grenade the cart, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Do not be within 5 feet of that goblin.
Don't
No
worry, I'm
matter-
not.
Are you wait? Are you bombing the
Preferably
cart?
not 10 feet.
Meow.
Are you bombing the cart, Torruun?
Yeah, that's still fine. Yes, of course I'm bombing the cart. Why wouldn't I bomb the cart?
Because if there's anything in the cart.
I
Okay.
guess Captain Cart, he's going down with the ship.
He's Renee Descartes.
Also, by the way, I will just say, blowing up the cart, there will be shrapnel, as in all those arrows.
Fuck!
Hey, Thorok,
I'll be fine.
is there anything in the cart?
You don't know.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can see anything from here?
I don't think you have enough height to see over the side of the cart.
I can see just fine.
Give it a- give it-
I mean,
give it a-
I mean, the pretty-
Sure, yeah.
I mean, it's a cart. It's not. You can't really see the inside too well from your angle.
I can
come.
jump.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you want me to, I can make an acrobatics check to jump and see.
Jump from a standing start.
Yeah. I'm a monk. I can do that.
I mean, they. Yeah, I mean, don't
I'm a
you know-
monk. I can do that.
You
You
don't,
jump
so you
up,
don't.
double backflip, and see with all clarity.
Okay, one second. So while technically you don't have high jump yet, I have to go check this. What did you roll?
26.
And that 20.
26. A 26 means you would have jumped 5, 6.5. But so if you had a running start, it'd be 6.5 feet. You just jumped.
Yeah.
Well, he did take a move action to move before he jumped.
Yes,
Thorok.
he kind of did this afterwards, but
Yeah, beside the point.
the point stands. He just jumped 3 feet into the air then from a standing start.
Yeah, do I see anything?
Important.
Well, there is a goblin cowering in there for one.
Just sees a dwarf suddenly.
Waves.
There is a few there's a few small wooden boxes and a bunch of arrows in there. Doesn't look like anything major there. It looks like stuff's been taken out.
Looks good.
Yeah, the boxes should protect anything that would be bombable.
I don't know. It is a bomb.
Well, the bombs aren't that strong. They're more like fancy alchemist fire.
That is true.
Well, not even that. It's just like a big puff of force and fire. It's not even like alchemist fire. If it were alchemist fire, no, I wouldn't be doing that unless I specifically wanted to destroy what was in the cart or absolutely positively kill the goblin.
Jortess, do a thing.
There's not a lot I can do. He's taking cover in the cart, so...
You can
you
move
can
and
still
coup de
shoot.
grace a goblin.
Yeah.
Go
Go coup de grace goblins.
I move. I then convert my standard into a move to draw a melee weapon. Because I don't
Okay.
have
No,
a
you
bad.
can move what? Oh, you don't.
You don't
No,
have plus
I'm
one
a
bab
level
yet.
1 rogue. I don't have
Yeah.
bad.
Sorry.
That's why
Anyway,
I've
plus-
stuck
plus-
with this bow throughout the combat.
Plus anyway, coup de grace is a full round action.
Either way, now you've got your swords or something out.
Torruun.
But I have one, because you draw one as one action.
Well, I move here
Okay.
Lubble bomb.
and I throw a bomb.
The goblin does have an AC bonus from being in cover.
That's fine because I'm targeting his tile.
Oh, you're just aiming to blow up the cart.
Well,
Yeah, I'm aiming at this tile because I have a minimum of 5 splash damage.
yeah.
Oh, that will
pretty
do
useful.
it.
Well. Huh.
Everything within in the cart takes 5 fire damage.
Right.
He does get a reflex save though.
That's true, you just get reflex into half it, actually. What is your DC on your reflex saves? Oh, not 5, not 5.
Yeah.
It's definitely higher than 5.
Can Thorok, however, roll me a reflex save?
Okay.
Shrapnel.
Defense.
I
As sudden-
told you
as
not
sudden-
to
as
get
suddenly
close
one
to
of
the
the-
cart. I specifically told you
as
not to
suddenly-
get close to the cart. This is
Could you see all those lovely arrows they drawn stuck to the wheels?
Ugh.
They go flying out in an uncontrolled volley, dealing 1d3 damage.
Fine then. I'll take a
I
As your-
I'll
told you
take a
not to get
single
close to
point
that
of damage.
cart.
It's fine. Well, I didn't know you were gonna bomb it, but it's fine.
I specifically said I was going to.
Ah,
Team PC, combat is over.
Yay, should we take one of them prisoner?
is the cart on fire?
Give me
It
the
wouldn't
cart is
be
not
on
on fire.
fire.
The cart is badly damaged.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
kill these goblins, Lyall.
I'm
you-
climbing into the
oh.
cart and searching things.
You see Lyall pick him up slightly by the collar. It looks like he's about to tear out the guy's throat with his teeth. He goes, oh, okay.
Should we
down
just
again.
should we
If
just
there's
keep those
survivors
till
from this, they'll know where they are.
should we just kill this one? Wait, no, I want to kill him.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna kill him. I was just going to
Oh.
pick him up.
Would you like to coup de grace with your touch attack spells?
I kinda want to, but if we're keeping them all alive, then we'll keep them alive.
Nah, no point in keeping them alive. Just
we'll
kill them.
kill them afterwards. Just ask them, was there survivors? Were they taken?
Keep one of the sleeping
Where's their
ones.
camp?
The rest of these just kill them.
Yeah.
I mean, the sleeping ones will wake up in about 8 combat rounds, while this guy over here will
Yeah.
wake up in like 6 hours.
Yeah, I'll just acid splash
At
them.
least tie these guys up because I don't have a rope.
Will
I guess-
what you're gonna coup de grace him, Sarah?
Kinda want to, yeah, with acid splash,
Point-
because it'll be funny.
Point blank acid splash to the face.
Yes.
Wow.
Do you want me to?
Melts the face.
basically. Probably hurts less than getting punched.
Yeah.
Okay, you could have grabbed the goblin in that case.
Yeah.
Zip.
This guy alive or is he fully dead?
I'm
I mean,
pretty...
depends. Do you execute him?
If this
He's
goblin
dying.
is okay, he's dying.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll just go up and kick him in the head.
Yeah. Sarah kind of just like overhand threw her quarterstaff and it could just like bonked off his head. Speak of which, she'll pick up her quarterstaff.
Yeah.
There
That's-
are the 3 so far killed goblins, and the one is like drowning somewhere downriver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not worried about him.
Yeah. Let's leave him.
Yeah.
He's going to drown or freeze to death. I'm going to, as I'm dragging this goblin, I'm going to reach my pack and pull out my rope and toss it over to Jortess and say, "Tie up the 2 sleepers."
Yep, I tie them up.
So
Oh.
was Torruun touching the cart?
Yeah, I searched the cart. Let me roll. Do you want me to roll perception, or do you want to just tell
You
me
did
what's in
roll.
the boxes?
You did roll
No, that was
perception.
for something else. Don't you remember I said I kind of like look around? Don't really see anything else, so I guess there wasn't any more goblins, so I went in the cart.
There's no more goblins. Yeah, you can roll a check then to look around the cart.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to just tell me what's in the boxes?
Just roll a perception check.
Okay,
After tying up the goblins, I was going to search like the entire area and the goblins and recover any arrows and what have you.
Yeah, I'll try to find any sling bullets I've lost.
Yes, because as combat ends, the forest area goes very quiet. The goblins, the only sounds left, the sound of snoring goblins. Though the smell of blood reeks into the air as it's soaked into the blood, or soaked into the snow. Blood soaked.
Blood soaked
Blood.
into the blood.
Blood-soaked blood.
Twice the blood.
Yeah.
Well,
Double the blood, double the fun.
let's see. I mean, Torruun could look around. The boxes in question, whatever was in them has been. I mean, there's like some glass vials which are now broken.
No.
I'm entirely sure what these were. Have a look. You don't find a particular lot. It looks like there was some like. It's clear signs where like stuff has been on here, like marks in the wood, where something has been for quite a long time, and it's just gone. Whatever was there was gone. Someone's taken it. Quite a lot of things actually.
Well,
Wait, how
goblins
can I
are known to
have
be
broken
thieves.
glass with this? Fucking 5 fire damage is not enough to get
No,
through glass's
The
hardness.
goblins have ransacked this cart. You think they
Probably.
wouldn't have broken some glass vials?
Yeah.
Although, I don't think it was the goblins that did this the first time.
Well, it
What
could have
makes you
been.
say that?
Looking around the local area, there is no sign of any of the stolen goods.
Probably been
Was
carved.
there
I'm
any-
going-
was
Can I
there
make a
any-
heal check to see how old this blood is?
You could do a heal check to try and identify the age of blood.
Could I see if there's any tracks around that aren't goblin or our own?
That would be a survival check.
God damn it. Untrained survival. Also, was I able to recover any more arrows and stuff?
I mean, look around. There's arrows everywhere.
Yeah, but like of the right size and that aren't damaged.
So yeah, that's true. What did these
Mhm.
arrows look like compared to the goblin arrow that I pulled out of my arm?
The goblin arrow you pull out your arm is basically a slightly sharpened stick. These are proper arrows.
See, look,
Huh.
there are the arrows.
Well, I'll recover as many
Bandits,
of them
maybe?
as I can.
Bandits of some kind, probably.
You
But
unfortunately,
definitely not goblins.
Jortess is not able to identify footprints over just the sheer amount of like chaos here.
Yeah, he's not trained in tracking.
And Thorok, I mean, the blood is still wet, or is it the snow? You're not entirely sure actually.
Either way.
Yeah,
I know it's
these-
not the goblins now because of the arrows.
The spear that was sticking in the wolf, does that look like a goblin spear?
Yes,
Ah,
So what
The
kind of
wolf
swords
certainly
are these on the ground?
the wolf certainly looks like a fresher kill. The sword in question looks like a finely made
Swords.
longsword, not from this region.
Well, there's
Hmm.
a sword here too.
Yep, same with that one there. It's a finely made longsword, not from this region.
Maybe from the
Hmm.
people who came here?
loot.
Or Thingamabob? What's his name?
So
Possibly.
there's also a bow. There's also a bow on the southern side of the cart, which is quite easy to see.
There.
Is it just like a normal
Push the
short
long
bow?
swords away.
It is a longbow.
Dibs. Unless anyone else wants it.
I can't
Oh no,
use it.
rogues are not defaultly trained in
Oh,
longbows.
that's true. Damn. I
But
forget
aren't you a
I'm a
half elf?
rogue. Yes.
Don't you have elven proficiencies?
No.
No.
If
Thought
Half
half elves
elves
had
don't
it.
normally get elven proficiencies.
Oh. Oh well.
There's an alternate trait that you can get it, but
Dark, did I find anything on the goblins with a 15 perception?
There is
Check that
not a
earlier.
lot. There is not a lot on the goblins to be said. There is wolf meat,
3 socks.
crudely made arrows, crudely made short swords, patched together leather armor, some copper pieces if you're interested.
I'll look at them. How many are there? Would it be worth it?
6.
Ugh. Anyone want
I
6
take
copper?
long swords.
That's now been added to the official loot log. 6 copper pieces. Because you asked.
Yay.
I'm gonna pick up the 2 long swords. Screw it, I have carrying capacity at the moment.
Sure.
Are they masterwork longswords? No.
No, they're just long swords.
No.
Well, as soon as I can't use the longbow, if anyone else can, it's theirs. Otherwise, loot.
There's a reason why Lyall uses this link.
I'll pop it in the loot thing.
You did roll a 15 on searching things, though, didn't you? Yes.
Thorok did.
I did.
Rolled
Yes.
14.
I rolled a 16.
16.
Yeah, 14,
Ooh.
15, 16.
One thing that does definitely catch Lyall's attention, though, is he's able to just notice very slight.
New.
Yeah, that's quite new. This over here, somewhat older. You can't say how much older, but it's older.
At least
Sure.
a few hours.
It is merely coincidence that the goblins are here, friends. It's-
Moreover,
Oh.
Yeah, crap.
you
Hmm.
can see you can see very faint like drops of blood in the snow.
Lyall's ears twitch as he sort of walks, looking at these little snow tracks as he sort of looks around, sort of really close to the ground and very tracking sort of style.
Your best guess is possibly someone was bleeding quite heavily and trying to force their way through the snow.
I think we found our
Well-
man, guys.
All right, well, allow me, and I
The two
get
the
a...
two goblins wake up, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
can
we
just
would-
kill
yeah,
these
we
two
would've
if we've
been-
got a trail.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah,
Well, we would have been tying them up, and
Yeah, I did.
if
say I
Lyall says
tied
something
them
about a
up.
trail,
Yeah, I did say I tied them up before I did searching stuff.
They
They're all
scream
bound.
out in panic.
yeah, I'm going to immediately smash both of them on the head to try and knock them out again.
Just knock them out or kill them.
Knock
know.
them out.
Back to bedtime land for the two of you.
Bonk,
Why?
bonk.
Bloody goblins! Too loud.
Never raised
Lyall.
children.
Lyall,
Yeah.
you said you found something?
Yeah, I found a trail. I don't know how old it is, but it looks to be our guy.
Think we need these two then?
Let me look at it.
What,
Mm, no, I don't think we need them.
what would they've
Well,
been
let me-
doing trying to go further into the forest?
Probably been running from his assailants.
Probably, I guess.
Lyall will continue following the path.
Okay, so I don't get any bonuses to this. So,
I basically need to know if anyone else is doing anything else in this scene before we move on. So
Oh, I'm killing the goblins.
Yeah.
okay,
Just smashing
Oh,
their
Adam-
heads together.
I'll slip
Oh,
over
add-
it to make sure.
I'll add them to the bar.
fuck! I rolled a nat 2.
Yeah,
Well, you're not able to identify too much. You can confirm what was said about it being fresher. You can smell it's fresher.
and after that, I'm going to.
Tasty.
Yeah, I'll help as well a little bit.
Oh god, we're so bad at wisdom.
I'm not.
Bad at wisdom. I just rolled a nat 2.
Yeah, I just rolled a 5. I have a +5 normally.
I can try and help, but don't
Please,
expect
please,
miracles.
please, just let the
But-
dog do it.
Lyall considers. Lyall's able to get a slightly better judge on how old the blood is. This blood, early hours of the morning, you think? very early hours of the morning.
This is our man then. He's been out here for like. If Lyall says this, he's been out here. Thorok will say, he's been out here for 12 hours now.
The wolf over here, you would say, has been dead for maybe like an hour.
Okay.
Goblins came to see if, yeah, Goblins came
You'll
to see if
your
there's
guess is
anything
the
left.
goblins came to loot.
yeah.
Mhm.
They came to see if there was anything left, and from the look of it, there wasn't.
Yep. Lyall basically puts his shield on his back and then is basically taking a very low posture, very close to the ground, looking around, very pointery, like pointer dogs do. And he's just sort of following the trail.
Can I have a perception? Can I have some? You can choose as a party who to elect, but I need someone to make me a perception check.
I have a
Not
plus
me.
10,
I
but you
say
know what my
Jortess.
roll's like.
I say
Yeah.
Jortess.
Lyall's busy
Yeah.
following a trail. He's not.
Yeah, Jortess is probably the best. Either me or Jortess would be the best. I've got a plus
Well,
7, I believe.
Jortess has a
Plus
plus
8.
10, but you know what my rolls
Exactly.
are like.
Go for it.
I still say you, because your minimum is still higher.
Yeah, that's
Don't
true.
blame me
Your minimum
then.
is 11.
Don't blame me
I
if
don't,
I
I
nat
don't.
one.
I will.
I
Fine.
don't.
Yeah.
That's
There
so
you
bad.
go.
I rolled a
not the worst.
6.
Still, that's better than most people. I would have had to roll an 8 for that. Or, no, I would have had to roll like a 9.
A 9.
I rolled a
As you
6.
as you travel, Jortess is able to see a few things. As you're traveling, for example, like following along the path, just to the side, like discarded arrows which might have been pulled out of someone's wound. And more notably, what you notice as well is like small little bits of some strange smelling powder as well on the ground, for example, as you travel in certain locations.
I'm going to try.
Can
Can I identify it
craft
quickly?
Yeah, can we try craft alchemy to
This
identify?
the powder in question, an arcana or spellcraft would be a better identification.
It's probably talcum powder. I can do spellcraft, or yeah,
Um,
probably spellcraft.
What is my spellcraft?
I can try an untrained
Arcana
arcana.
is slightly better.
The untrained arcana has a
15.
DC max 10, so.
I know.
Let's
That's
see,
the best thing
arcana.
I got a
do.
15.
Torruun has an idea.
This
Torruun
is-
would think, based on this. This is the smell of. Are these like arcane reagents?
Yeah.
So
got
someone's
a
been casting a
spellcaster.
spell on the
So,
way through here.
This is an arcane reagent.
interesting.
Must be a spellcaster.
Aye.
Ah yes, I forget some casters actually need stuff to cast spells.
Can I identify exactly what it is? Or just
No,
as a
not with that.
reagent?
Not with that check.
Hmm.
You can tell what it is, but you can't tell what it was used for enough to be able to work out exactly what what it could have been for.
Work out the spell. I'm just trying to work out what the powder is.
Yes, Sarah's
Well-
just like, I don't use stuff enough to know what this is.
Sarah doesn't need material potions; she's used them.
Yep.
Nonetheless, you're able to progress yourselves onto the next scene, unless you want to like pick up, for example, so a couple of arrows or a bloody hand axe.
Well, I've said several times I'll be picking up arrows.
Okay, there's also a bloody hand axe. If anyone's interested.
Nah.
Good. I have a hatchet.
Yeah, my sister threw chocolate at me.
Yeah,
Right.
lucky you. So between
I hope you
the-
guys enjoyed all the blood I drew, by the way.
Mhm. Very
Yes.
authentic.
It took a
Where
while.
did we go?
So,
Where do
between
I
the
haven't revealed it
battlefield
yet.
and the trail, how many arrows could I recover that are in a usable condition?
30.
Okay, that's more than I expected.
A lot of arrows have been fired. A hell of a lot of arrows.
I won't be taking all of them
Big battle.
because I
It-
can't
you're-
carry that
you're also-
many.
Jortess is also able to see, for example, this person was chased with arrows still at their back.
Yeah.
So- ooh,
I
an arrow,
point-
ooh,
I
an
point
arrow.
this out to people.
Ooh, an arrow.
This person was using the tree line as cover.
Ah,
this?
that explains it.
This may be bad. Question is,
Lovely.
why weren't there any more bodies? Where were the rest?
Where are the bodies is a good question.
I mean,
one at
some of
least
them
got
could
away,
have
but-
been taken by wild animals. I mean, a lot of them were probably
There
taken
would have
by
been more blood
bandits.
to that. We would have had
Mm.
more than one blood trail if that was the case.
Good point.
Blood's
so,
not very old, according to Lyall, so...
but considering that who we're tracking, very possible they were taken alive.
Torruun, can you make me a perception check with a +4 racial bonus for percent?
Mm-hmm.
Do we know if this guy was actually like traveling with guards?
Yes, he was indeed traveling with a small contingency of
21.
guards.
Hooray, Torruun.
No
The
bodies
exact,
for.
the exact amount of the small contingency isn't known, but by guess you could say,
3 or 4, probably.
yeah,
Especially
4
by
to
that
6,
cart.
4 to 6
Yeah.
guards. I mean, the chances are he also probably had horseback retainers with him.
Mm.
Mm.
But
There's
where
no
are the
body.
horses?
And the
That is also a
bodies
good
if some
question. There is,
died.
that is a good question. There is no sign of the horses either.
Yeah, there are no
Torruun?
bodies except for
Yes.
the goblins that we
You come to realize, that also with the huge amount of blood that's here, this isn't one blood trail. There's more than one individual was following each other's footsteps.
Great. So these are either survivors or there was prolonged combat along the way.
Would it have been
Well, we
retreat?
know that people kept firing arrows at them while they were fleeing. Because I've recovered
Yeah.
half of them.
Anyway,
Yeah,
the
okay.
next scene has been revealed.
More dead doggies.
My little
Aw.
puppies!
Okay,
Damn it.
perceptions. I am not walking into another trap here.
Yeah.
Fuck you, I see everything.
Well, well, Jortess notices quite a lot of things. He does not hear the sound of anything. Well, he does actually, but he hears the sound of snoring from behind this
Snoring.
tree.
Which tree?
This tree.
And go hide in the tree.
I motion for everyone to be silent. And I will try sneaking over to the tree.
Rose
I
one.
just
And
I
seeing
just
who's
load my
round there.
crossbow.
Yeah, I've got my swords out, but I'm sneaking round to try and see who's there.
Lyall loads his sling.
I will get ready, like, right here.
Come on, stealth check. Oh, there
You don't need a
we
stealth
go.
check.
I am
Nice.
so silent.
You didn't need a stealth check.
I
But
did one
stealth-
anyway.
You find a goblin laying here, exceptionally badly wounded, basically, like in that state between like fully asleep and like awake. Only like barely lucid, clearly too wounded to even move.
Do I see any other goblins around with my previous perception?
No,
And nothing
No.
else useful.
he's got equipment on him, but
Yeah. Well, I'll like keep the tip of my blade like on his chest or at his throat and wave the rest of them over. Just in
He's clearly-
case.
the goblin's not even going to call out in panic. He's too wounded to even try.
I know. I'm just being
He is
paranoid.
he is on death's door. If you 1 point of damage will kill him.
And where was that 27 stealth when I needed it before?
As the goblin kind of looks at you surrounding him, and you're not entirely sure, but the goblin might be wishing a prayer to some darker god, seeing himself being surrounded.
Did you just give him a temporary hit point?
I did.
Okay, he's no longer quite on death's door, but he's very close to death's door.
Can he
Right.
speak?
Hello, my friend.
Can you
I say.
speak?
Pat him on the head.
He splurts something out in goblin.
Can you speak common?
He splurts something out Alex in goblin.
Sir tries Ignan. Can you speak this?
He looks really strange at the campfire.
Stares back, offended.
He asks him again. Can you understand Dwarven?
I have to check that one actually. Goblin, what were your known languages? Because I know neither of those were, but
And then Lyall, of course, will try Sylvan because, you know, why not?
Yeah.
Nope,
Jortess
no
will
silk.
cycle through Common, Elven, and Draconic.
oh,
Halfling?
wait, did you say halfling?
Yes.
Me Taran! Taran Oatsay! Don't kill me! He says in halfling.
Doran, he seems to understand that. Tell him that I will
Yes.
provide him with healing and safe refuge if he tells me what happened here.
I just look at him dead in the eyes and say, the only reason you're alive is because you might have information useful to us. Tell us everything you know, and you get to walk out of here alive.
Intimidate.
Be nice.
Can I get a bonus because Jortess has the blade to his throat?
That is just hurting his morale more than anything. So you do get a +4 bonus for being bigger than him,
I'll take it.
because you are indeed
Aye.
bigger than the goblin. Is that including the? Is that including
That's
the bonus?
including the bonus.
Okay. He uncomfortably like wriggles backwards, but of course he's like leaning against a tree, so there isn't really anywhere back he can move. What does? As you notice, he kind of like stares up, and Lyall sees with his sense motive what he's staring up at exactly. He's looking right. He's clearly paying quite close attention to the bright purple hue of Torruun's eyes.
Love at first sight.
You got elf eyes. Elf's eyes.
Yes. But that isn't what's important right now. Or is it? Tell me, why is that important?
There was human and elf here?
Mm-hmm. Where are they now?
Taken.
Which direction?
He points. Like this direction.
Okay. By who?
Dead.
God damn it. Not again.
Dead goblins.
The only thing worse than a goblin is an undead goblin.
Oh wait, I thought you meant he died. Like he just died there.
No, no.
Great.
Dead goblins took them away. Still alive.
Hmm.
How many?
Goblins or
How many
What?
goblins? How many dead goblins?
he considers, holds up 4 fingers.
That's a lot fewer than I was expecting.
What else is there? He said goblins or.
Okay, well I relay all this information to them and ask if there's anything else we need to ask them.
Yeah, what
Bloody
else?
necromancers. I
What
knew it.
else took him away? You know, goblins or what?
Goblins and undead goblins.
No.
Oh, and big cat.
Big cat.
Tinder.
Hey, that's nothing to do.
There
with
was a big
That's-
cat, which means we probably have another goblin mage riding another of those
He will-
snow
he
leopards.
He will give a description that does aptly fit a snow leopard.
I want it.
I knew it.
No.
They've tripped up now. Now we know where they went.
The goblin kind of still looks uncomfortable. I came get extra loot. Scale. Dead goblin stabbed me.
Still around here, or is it left?
Apparently an undead goblin stabbed him for being greedy.
Ask him if it's still
How
around
can't I
here.
argue with that logic?
Are there any more goblins around, or dead goblins near here?
They go back to cave.
Cave.
They're at their cave,
Uh,
that general direction.
if you-
Cat points
say.
up there again.
Here, I'll
Forest
heal him
is
up.
the only
And
place.
can you ask him to lead us there?
Ask him
Don't-
before you
don't-
heal him. Don't heal him until like you heal him.
How much is your loyalty worth, Goblin? If you lead us as the Goblin Cave, and if you can get us there quietly, or even if there's a secret entrance into the cave,
Wink, wink.
we might even reward you.
Can you?
I'm gonna pull out a gold coin. just to help with negotiations.
Would you care to diplomatize the goblin then? I will give you a +2 bonus for money.
Yeah. 5.
You suck.
Oh.
The goblin
Not
is
a
not
charisma-based
entirely
character.
convinced.
How about I try?
You can't
You
speak to
don't
it.
speak the language.
That is true.
But he has a lot more money.
I have a lot more money. I sort of pull out my sack of gold, which is conveniently about 100 gold pieces.
Shiny. Shiny.
I give a toothy grin, and my wolven face looks like it's about to tear off his face.
Don't forget hidden bonuses, so even a crappy roll like that might be good.
He kind of scared. He pushes himself as much as he can flat against the tree trunk.
Oy.
Now, apparently intimidated that he's going to be killed with a bag of gold.
Oy.
I
Not
don't
bad.
know where. Cave near lake.
That'll do.
Cave near the lake.
Let's
Anything else
see.
we need to get out of him because he's not going to be able to lead us there.
Nope.
I don't know. Well, I'm sure I can be more helpful still. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. He tries cower slightly. Lyall can see the pool of goblin blood where the goblin seems to have been stabbed very heavily by an undead goblin. And then a different source of blood, the trail we were following before.
Well, Lyle's gonna wander around while you guys continue that negotiation. Clearly not caring anymore.
So is there anything else we need to ask him?
Nah, we should probably just leave him here.
Oh, not that I know of. Yeah,
We-
let him
we
go.
are-
I mean, you give him 30
Don't
more
need
seconds.
to-
That temporary. If you give him 30 more seconds, that temporary hit point will run out, and he'll be back on death's door. So
Oh yeah,
This
no,
has been
I'm
stabilized.
kind
I've
of
been
waiting
stabilized.
for that.
So yeah, are we absolutely sure there's nothing else we want to ask him?
I mean, you can investigate the scene and come back to him.
Yeah.
He's not going anywhere. He's too wounded to move.
Let's just leave him. Chances are he won't even survive the night by himself.
He won't. It's quite clear he's not in a state to survive. The animals
No,
will get him
just
first.
leave him.
He could get lucky. You never know.
I mean, this much blood, the animals will get him.
Maybe we'll get, I don't know, a character class.
Just leave.
Dead person. Okay.
Yes, there is a scene here. There is this tree over here, for example, where there are blood covering all over the tree, kind of like two humanoid kind of shapes, where you think some people were like leaning back while bleeding against it to try and stem their own bleeding.
Mm.
Is this a
Probably a
No.
couple of his guards.
No corpses.
Well,
There is-
Jortess,
there
you
is-
want to kill him or
one
not?
step on the blood?
I don't care.
Yeah,
See what this is.
if we're done
Just
with
leave
him,
him.
then yeah, I just lean forwards and stick him.
Okay.
Say kill him.
So rude.
Yep. And then I just walk up to have a look at all this blood and dogs.
Yeah.
Did
What's
anyone-
this around
So
here?
much blood.
Does anyone have a skill check related to possibly reconstructing a crime scene?
Perception.
No.
If
You
we
could
want to
try
wait,
perception.
if we want to wait a while, I can do this.
I can
You could
cut
try
that
perception.
Yeah.
The,
not
ba-
good.
the bag in question you see there is
Yeah.
it's seemingly a backpack that has been bitten into by the wolf in question. Seemingly what ended up killing the wolf was very spiky bits of glass that the wolf bit into
Huh.
from in the
Alright,
bag.
then.
The bag
guess I'll
seemingly
search.
ripped off whoever's carrying its shoulders. There isn't a lot in there. There is a potion of cure light wounds.
Woot.
Pick that.
There is also, however, a emblem in there, which, based on the information you were given before, is most certainly the emblem of Darien Vendus.
Hey, we found our man.
Well, we found his
Yep.
backpack at least.
Well,
There
we
isn't a
know
lot else
which
there. There's
direction
no-
he went, and we know
there's a
that
few-
there are about 4 dead goblins and a goblin mage riding a snow
There are- Other than that, there are a few. There's like a few arrows, both stuck to the bag and some in a quiver attached to it. another 5 that are in good condition.
Yeah, I'm at my carrying cap, so.
And
Words scribbled into the ground.
The last thing you find, however, is is quite a peculiar item considering your person in question. A sealed book with what a Torruun would immediately recognise as an arcane emblem on it, of some kind.
Oh, hello. Hand that over.
Wait, hold on. It's probably
Alright.
explosive.
Wait a second. Wouldn't I recognize
Yeah.
that as well, considering I'm trained to fight mages?
Yes, you may or may not recognise it. As
Probably
some kind of
wouldn't
spellbook.
recognize the specifics about it, but I know
What-
it is
what-
a
what-
spellbook.
What would be peculiar is you got Darium is not a wizard.
One of his guards might have been, or this could have come from one of his assailants.
Could've been learned
Uh,
to be
Sarah,
wizard.
do you have detect magic?
Yep.
I'll toss him the book. It's like
Yeah.
Just plus or the area in it.
latched.
Yeah, just you look at this book, make sure you don't detect any like evocation or conjuration or any of the
Anything bad,
sort.
essentially. Yeah. And Sarah will cast detect magic.
The book registers as magical.
Oh, can I spellcraft to see what
What
aura?
school?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
Let me
spellcraft check to identify school and potentially spell, depending on how you roll.
Spellcraft. Yeah.
What's on
Okay.
the book?
Can I
It
support
is-
spellcraft even though I don't have detect magic up?
No, you cannot support with spellcraft.
Okay.
It's like a knowledge check. You can't really support too easily with it.
Okay.
Because like, how do you? Okay.
It's fine.
But you look at it. Okay, so weak abjuration aura is the first thing you realize.
Okay.
Your guess? It's making the lock on this book even stronger.
I think there's an abjuration on this boosting the lock.
It's
Uh,
not a trap
magically
so much as
locked.
just a lock.
Magically locked.
So
Probably not getting in anytime soon.
I can try opening it, but if it's boosted, I don't know how successful I'll be.
well, worst case, you just won't be able to open it. Probably. Might as well try.
Yeah, if it's not trapped, then I can try.
could-
Not that I
you-
can
you-
tell.
You could spend a full round, standard action even to lockpick, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll try.
Alternatively, I could literally just rip it apart with a dagger and study it page for page, but
No.
No, not a good idea. Besides,
27?
if we find the person who owns it alive, then
Mhm.
probably want to give it back.
27 to break into someone's diary.
I mean, that's pretty much what you're doing right now. One second,
Dear
let me check.
diary, the people at the nunnery say I smell.
The nunnery.
I
know this guy's
don't
information-
know.
you know
First
this
thing
guy's
that
was
came to
information
mind.
That is insufficient.
Yeah, I was one away
Yeah,
from
you're not
quitting,
getting it.
so yeah.
Probably not gonna get off it.
The lock doesn't look complex. It's just the arcane wards mean your lockpicks just don't seem to move certain parts.
Could I tell if I was
Alright then.
close or if I was a mile
You were-
away?
You were close, but it would be impossible for you to reach in your current level of skill.
Yeah, so DC 30 guys.
Alright,
Great.
hold on to it. It's probably one of his guards.
Yeah,
Probably.
I'll hand it back to Sarah.
She hasn't used spell books, right? So I
No.
don't see you carrying one.
And if you don't have it, then sure.
Well, I mean, I have
Whoever's least
literally
likely
no
to
use for it, so.
Whoever's least likely to catch on fire.
Me and Sarah just kind of look awkwardly at each other.
One of you
Hey.
throws bombs, everyone is immune to fire.
Yeah.
Lyle holds out his hand.
I don't think my clothes are immune to
Yeah,
fireball.
give it to the doggy.
Yeah, Lyall, you can have it.
Lyall, you can have it.
But the
Why
dog
would
will
you
carry
keep
it in like a newspaper.
Oh,
It'll be adorable.
I just toss it towards Lyall and say fetch.
Lyle rolls his eyes and catches the book.
boy.
Good boy.
Either
It's
way,
right.
we know
It's rather
Jortess,
finely made tone.
we know where to go now, right?
How much
Yeah.
is
The
the
only
book
other-
weigh?
The only other thing Jortess finds peculiar, though looking at his earlier perception check,
Mm-hmm.
is, well, partially, the blood pooled near the tree is not all the people who are bleeding blood. For example, most
Okay.
notably, this.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Is it like something written in the snow?
It's seemingly written using the wolf's blood.
Can I tell what it says? Can any of us tell what it says?
Let's have a look. Based on your
I
languages.
have common, elven, dwarven, halfling, and gnomish.
Common
Nope.
Elven Draconic.
Nope.
Sylvan?
Nope.
Common.
No.
It's not ignorant either.
Boo.
However, Jortess does kind of recognize some of the characters.
Hmm.
Would you like to try me either a linguistics if you have it trained, or an intelligence check to see if you can work out where,
I
or
don't.
or wisdom,
I don't have it trained, so
or wisdom if you'd rather.
intelligence, I guess. Oh my god.
It was only a DC 5 intelligence check.
Yay!
Yay.
I succeed.
It was literally just
That's
yeah.
it.
How does your knowledge? You recognize some of the symbols. Those are some of the symbols found in the ruins under the town.
Yeah, I've been down there a few times. So
Yeah,
I,
you
I
can't read
walk
them,
over.
but you recognize them because the Lord spends quite a long time trying to decipher them.
Yeah, Jortess walks over. It's looking confused and curious at the blood in the snow, and he sort of traces his fingers around them. It's like, I've seen these before. They're in the ruins under the manor.
Ancient Bavarian, the ancient
Maybe-
language of the Empire, long lost.
I guess want to transcribe them down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if we've got some
okay.
paper or something, yeah.
I just pull out a book and just start like writing it down.
I mean, I'm pretty sure what's his face, the Lord, would be able to translate them for us, or at least give a best guess.
That would be
mean,
useful, but
I mean-
right
I mean,
now
the
we
Lord-
have.
The Lord is pretty proficient in it, so. I think.
However,
how were these
right
dogs
now we
killed?
have.
Well, the one on the top there was killed mostly from
By eating
bleeding from
grass.
his own. Yes. The one at the bottom here, it seems like they went after whoever was at the tree and ended up getting shot with an arrow.
Ah, good.
The people defending themselves even on their last breaths,
Good.
and then used
Is
it
that
to
the
write something.
notes?
What they wrote, you're not entirely sure. And the goblin did say
Keep away,
they were
probably.
and whatever
Do
was
not
said, the
come
goblin
after us.
and whatever it was, the goblin did confirm they were dragged away alive.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Well-
well, let's go before they're no longer alive.
Yes, let's
Hurry up.
expedite our travels.
Yeah.
They're not likely to survive the entire night.
So you wish to. You will note there is no blood in the direction in question.
Yeah, here. I'm going to search around for tracks.
You can see some
I
tracks.
assist.
Are they going in the same general direction that the goblin was pointing?
They're going in that vague general direction.
This way.
What kind of tracks are they? Goblinoid or?
Yeah.
Drag mark.
It's not entirely clear. Most of them are small-sized footprints, so there is some drag marks as well. No blood though from the drag marks. Seems like the bleeding has stopped.
So yeah, there are people.
Someone stop the bleeding.
They
Somehow.
probably stabilize them before dragging them along if they need them alive.
Probably. Here, let's go.
Off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Dare.
Okay. You can begin
Well,
traveling.
I'm gonna bash him in the head.
You have fun with that.
This is my
what he's
job.
good
I
at.
kill evil wizards.
Looks at Sarah.
Bastards are.
What about morally ambiguous alchemists?
Don't
Sure.
do anything morally ambiguous around me.
I'm sure you can add it to the list.
Otherwise, I might punch you. Just keep it out of my sight.
So as you
long
begin
as you don't
traveling,
cause a ruckus.
so you begin traveling in that direction. It is very late. Oh no, it's the middle of the night now.
Hmm.
Your visibility is
Burn
terrible.
another torch.
Yeah, we should probably like camp until like
No,
until
fuck that.
sunlight.
Goblins aren't nocturnal. Let's just go in there and fuck them up.
If it's
If
undead, then they're probably there for a ritual of some kind.
Yeah,
Either
we
that or
can-
they're
we
going
can
to be kept
barely
there for a
see.
while. You can see just fine with
Friction.
the torches.
You can barely see.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Fine.
But it might
Have fun
not.
not replenishing spells and shit.
We'll be
stuff like
fine.
this. Perhaps we should just scout out for now. If it seems to be
Jortess,
beyond our.
You operate better in the dark anyway. So this is an opportune moment for you to go in and assassinate some things.
However, we should
Because
just
we know
go
how
for
well
now.
that worked last time.
We should probably
Yes,
just scope
but
for
now
now.
we know where they are, and they don't know that we're coming.
Aye, let's scout for now. Though we need to find where it is at least.
Yes.
Well, it's in that general direction. It's a cave by a lake. We know that much.
How many
Aye.
lakes
Lakes
are
are
there
pretty
in...
hard to miss.
How many
I'd
lakes
rather-
are in this region?
Well, indeed, with your survival checks, you do manage to find the nearby lake.
Oh, would you
It
look
is
at
Now
that?
I
The
see
lake.
a cave.
Well, you can't see that far, but it's a huge-ass lake.
No, but I'm sure I can still track the scent trail, even if it gets too dark to track it through the snow.
That is going to be slightly more difficult with the number of scents around here, but you can certainly try.
Yeah, no. Besides, the torches will, since this snow is fairly freshly fallen, the track shouldn't be too difficult to follow anyway.
Yeah.
You know,
Especially
those
with the
torches
torches.
are also making us giant beacons.
Yeah,
Well,
I was
just
about to
that
ask,
we don't-
should we light torches or should we just operate off of the dwarf's dark vision?
I don't have dark vision.
Why
The
don't you?
campfire.
I had to give it up for something.
Oh right, you have dark vision, right, Sarah?
Yep.
Okay,
I mean, yes.
you're our
Yes,
eyes.
You're going to regret saying that. I can tell you that now.
In that case, let us.
Don't necessarily need to see that well in order to follow these tracks, okay? I just need you to make sure that we're not going to run into anything or fall into the water.
Okay.
That's all I need.
I can do that at least.
Just for
Yes.
the record, bad idea.
So Sarah can make me a perception check, while Torruun can make me a
Oh,
new survival
no.
check to track by scent.
What's the Tinder? Is that a pun?
Does low light vision
No.
still work or no?
Because, you know,
Mm.
bad idea.
I mean, it helps, but it's just it's the
No.
middle of the night now.
Okay.
Also, be aware that my perception is terrible. Oh, apparently not that bad.
Oh. So we don't march into the middle of the lake. That's good.
I hope we'd notice it getting wet before we reach the middle.
No, I think it would be more of a Looney Tunes style. Like we make it to the middle of the lake, then look down. It's like, oh, we're in the middle of a lake. Sploosh.
So as you begin to explore around, the lake is absolutely massive. It's a pretty damn big lake, actually. Of course, large parts of it are frozen. Not all, but parts of it.
Mm.
There are so many tracks and so much scent. There's been a lot of things here. A lot of things. Conveniently, you do have an item which has a scent of one of the creatures you're following.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look.
The book does quite distinctly have quite
His
the distinctive
backpack.
smell to it. And the backpack.
Yeah,
The
true.
book in question has a very distinct smell of lavender.
Hmm.
Ah, pleasant.
Wizard. They tend to make their
Really wizardess.
They tend to like perfume.
You kind of like follow your way around. Unfortunately, before the point where you actually kind of start needing to actually rest, there's no way you haven't been able to find it so far. There's just so much around here.
You may want to rest for the
Might be-
night then.
Round to cover.
Told ya.
Still, we were going to try to find it.
Perhaps we should go away, like, maybe not a bit far away from the lake and camp, just in case.
That's fair enough.
How long till dawn?
Let's see. At this point, it would have become sundown. Then you would have been tracking for that long. Got 6 hours till dawn, maybe.
Yep. Lyle's tired. He's taking a nap.
Okay, now here.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
Let's
to
go
take
find a
off my
camp in the
mutagens.
trees.
So that would have been a 14 on my survival check.
Okay,
It was going to matter.
gonna make a note of that.
There we
'Cause it-
go.
'cause-
My wisdom's
even-
back up.
Because I can tell you, you did not succeed at finding them, but there is a cumulative. Eventually you're going to find them.
Yeah.
Lyle's gonna wander away from the river, saying, "Come on, let's go find a camp." There's only so much we can do in one
Yeah.
night.
Here, into the trees where we can light a fire and it's not going to reveal us. If we're
Do
lucky.
you wish to camp? Do you wish to camp for the night then?
Yes.
I'm going to try digging a kind of a hole in the snow for a fire pit. And kind of pile up snow around it so that you can see less light coming from the campfire.
There are some locations around here, such as there are quite a lot of caves surrounding this, so you can easily find somewhere you can like rest up without drawing
yeah.
too much attention.
That's good.
Let's
said
find
it's
a
a very-
small
Well,
cave.
then I guess we're just going to set up like a small cave or something, and I'm just
I said
going
it-
to try to
said it's a-
build like a makeshift thing out of like branches to help block more light, and then pack snow on it.
I said it's a very hilly and very foresty area. It is easy to find locations where you can kind of get some basic shelter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will start working on a campfire.
But very well, you can rest. Can I have one player? It will be Jmack. Please roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can roll this.
Also, I will be taking the watches. So
Okay, if you're okay, you'll be
the
taking
majority of
watches.
them.
Yeah.
I'll take my first sleep, just 4 hours or so.
I mean, you need at least 2 characters if you want to have a reliable watch. So
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
I'm fine taking watch as well.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Because
I can watch
don't
till
need
dawn.
Yeah,
to
I'm good.
prepare
I'm
and
not a
shit.
spellcaster, so I don't need full rest.
I do.
Lyall
Yeah.
passes the fuck out while his pipe is still smoldering.
So how
Just need a few hours.
many creatures are willing to help with the rest? Because the more that help, the easier it becomes.
Me,
the
Thorok,
quicker.
and Jortess will take shifts, I guess.
Okay.
I'll take the
Because-
last 4 hours. I don't
Okay.
need much rest. Last 4 of 8.
Also,
Very
do we
well.
recover health from resting?
You're resting, so you indeed gain back 1 hit point per level.
Yay! That's 10% of
Yay.
my life.
Actually, that's
know,
the thing.
right?
Would you, Lyall? Do you think it might be a good idea to heal us before the night's over?
I can do that, sure.
Yeah, that evening, so that
So who can
Especially if you're going to
read
read-
Biff.
yeah, get your spells back. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, you'll go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Thorok needs the most,
Tippity-bidoo.
so doop boop.
it's because I have the
Boop.
most health. So that 4 will heal me up fully.
How far are you from max, Torruun?
I need 1 hit point.
I'll take the 3 then, because I need 2. Is that 1 before or after you rested for the evening?
That was after I rested.
Yeah. That was mine. And sleep.
Yeah.
Yes, sleep you can do. You wake up the next morning, and as you were told, it is very bright and very sunny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
You are not accosted during the night by a random encounter.
Yay.
Yeah.
Courtesy of J-Max roll of a 12.
Yeah.
spell bearing mutagen.
But it is
Gonna
it is
get
it is
cure
a
light
20,
wounds
it is-
and shield.
it is the 27th of Winterwane. It's slightly warmer than the day beforehand. It's still cold.
You'll probably wake
Size.
up to Thorok meditating outside next to the cave entrance, kind of tucked away by the rocks.
Of which, can Thorok roll me a perception check since he was taking last watch?
How's that?
Hmm.
I'm going to prepare a dexterity mutagen.
Okay.
Actually, no, because I need the wisdom, but AC, but I have shield.
So as Thorok
Let's go
is
with
as,
strength.
as everyone is still waking up, it's only been a few minutes since everyone started to wake up.
Mhm.
Thorok hears something in the distance.
Did we
Not
camp
appro-
beneath the goblin's cave?
No, it's not. It's not something approaching you. You can just hear in the distance. You can hear in the distance like the sound of just voices, very far in the distance,
Very far, like towards the lake.
in the direction of the lake.
Do you think I could try to climb the tree to get a better look?
You can try to climb a tree, try and get a better look.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. Climb the tree.
Okay.
Make another perception check.
No, I'll retain your previous perception check.
There we go. While
And
they're
okay.
waking up and
You look out. You can see a very brief thing of the lake. It's not the Kilaris from where you're at, but you're pretty sure you can see a small. You can see like a small group of what looks like goblins. Is that a hobgoblin leaving a cave?
Hobgoblin.
okay. Leaving a cave.
If you wish, you may try. You may put this location down to memory. The cave they're leaving.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm going to. And I'm also going to go down to memory, like, the direction that they're heading.
Yeah, you can certainly do.
With that, I'm going to climb back down the tree and go into the cave and relay what I've seen. Goblins
But-
heading out,
Excellent.
being led by a
Were they-
hobgoblin.
Were they goblins or dead goblins?
As far as I could tell, they were just goblins, but I'm not sure.
You did
There
see
were
something
zombie
which you distinctly
goblins?
know as a hobgoblin.
I don't know
Okay,
if they were living or not, but there was definitely a hobgoblin leading them.
Joy.
Did you see any other humanoids with them? Any non-goblins?
No, just hobgoblins and the goblin.
How
They were
many were
carrying-
there?
They were carrying something. You're not entirely sure what though. It's too large of a distance. It's too blinding of the sun.
Was it-
Could-
Could you tell if it was a big object comparatively to the goblins, or was it a small
took-
object?
It took at least 4 goblins to pick up properly.
So larger than a bread
Could've
bun.
Let's
been a-
follow them.
Could have been a medium. I don't know. They
Yeah,
left
let's
the cave.
follow them.
I know where the cave is, though.
You
How
have not
many
had
of-
time. You have not had time to prepare stuff like mutagen yet. Remember, so you do that now.
Could you see if the scent that we were following leads to that cave?
Well, you'd have to
I
give-
could
you'd have
bet
to give
you
up on, like,
anything that does. That would take a while.
I just don't
Here.
want to go following the wrong group of goblins.
I say we go to the cave. If there's anyone alive in the cave, then we can check there first. If not,
Yeah.
then we can follow the rest. I saw which
Yeah.
way they were going, and it's most likely we can follow them. They weren't exactly making an effort to hide their trail. And the snow is fresh fallen. Should be easy
Well,
to
it's
track.
not snowing now, so
Yeah, the snow is freshly fallen today.
okay. Well, let's hurry up and prepare our spells, and I'll make myself a mutagen, and
Lyall
we
takes
will
advantage of the
quickly
alchemist.
follow them.
I
Lyall
will
takes
go.
advantage of
I
your
will
slow
go and scout
alchemist
ahead a
rolls
little bit.
and takes a more nap.
So you allow Torruun his time to prepare his mission.
Yeah, because I mean, Sarah needs time to prepare spells anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only need 15 minutes.
Yeah, she's the
You don't-
sorcerer. She only needs
Oh,
15
you only need
minutes.
15 minutes.
Yep.
You don't need to prepare.
Sorcerers are
It's-
spontaneous casters. They
Well,
need
then-
15 minutes to prepare themselves.
Same with
Spell-wise.
bards.
Well, then it takes me an hour to prepare a mutagen, but a mutagen is like a whole mess of stats and some armor. So, do we spend the hour for me to make a mutagen and be more combat effective, or do we just go?
Uh,
I think speed might be best here
All right.
yeah.
Okay, well,
because
Screw
they had just
mutagen,
headed
let's just
out.
go.
So 15 minutes ought to be long enough. They can't
Screw
get very
mutagen,
far.
let's
in
just go.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
We should be able to get to the caves.
Sticking with fire bloodline, by the way.
Then if it takes 4 goblins to carry something, they're not moving very quickly.
I
The
think
hobgoblin will
goblins are very
probably be
fast
impatient too. But yeah, we should put. If
Whatever,
our-
I've got a shield extract prepared. Let's just go.
So here's the question: are we going after the hobgoblin goblins, or are we going to ransack the cave while we're gone?
cave first. We're gonna check the cave and
I'd
see
say
if
we-
there are any survivors there. Because if they were just carrying one person, and we know that there were multiple people alive.
I mean, you know there's a minimum of 2 and a maximum of, who knows, 6, 7, 8?
Yeah. So
However-
if,
Yeah, but
if they were
we-
carrying
if we
a
take,
corpse,
yes, but
then there's
yes,
someone alive in
but-
the cave.
yes, but the hobgoblin was not riding a bird, and it was not, he did not have a head with him, so he was obviously not the spellcaster. The spellcaster is a much bigger problem, and if that person in there
They
is
were
alive
probably
and we
in
can
the
get them
cave.
into fighting condition, if we can get them into fighting condition, especially if it's the mage they're carrying, then,
Plus, there's always a chance that if we go into the cave, they'll somehow return early and we'll be cornered.
yeah, we might get pincered as well.
Possibly, yes.
I still vote the cave.
I mean, if we get close enough,
My
I can
vote is
potentially.
very firmly a hobgoblin.
Yeah, I want to vote hobgoblin because I know that if I get within enough range, I can knock maybe most of those goblins carrying the corpse out, or put quotation marks corpse.
That'll be useful if you could actually. If your
Alright,
magic can put them
fine.
to sleep, then yeah. Here. In that case, we shall go after the hobgoblin. But we must hurry. They have a 15-minute head start on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're carrying something heavy. So let's
Also-
just stop talking and go. Or
Yeah.
let's
Also,
talk
we
on
have
the way.
slashes. Go.
I mean,
Well-
they had the significant advantage they were heading downhill with a heavy object. They can slide with it in no sense.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, let's move as fast as we can without like revealing our position immediately.
Yes, hobble.
Very well. You can attempt to track them.
Yeah, I'm going to immediately try and find where I saw them before,
You-
and
Due to a successful climb check and your successful perception, you know you do not need to find the track to start. You just need to follow them.
then there's a 16 to
Okay.
follow the tracks.
Okay.
Mouse,
Anyone
please.
want to aid me?
Torruun,
What the fuck? Give me a second. My roll 20 is doing something weird. Why are you shrunk so small? Okay. The fuck is my roll 20 doing?
Refreshing fixes it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh. Give me a second.
Yeah, basically.
once you're back in, would you care to roll me a perception check?
And not survival.
No, I want a perception check for you. You get your +4 bonus on this one from Scent.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do this
Just let
smelly
me
thing.
load.
Can I perception to keep an eye out for them as well?
You can do a perception check.
Yeah.
Lyall will do the same. Keep
Yeah,
zero
I'm busy
on
following the tracks. We're moving at half speed from the tracks anyway, so stealthing isn't going to be too much of a problem.
Yay, I'm almost useful.
I
Ha!
rolled 24.
Aha, good.
Yeah, but you get
Okay.
Keep an eye out for them.
So first thing is, as you kind of move down, like to where the tracks meet the cave area, because you know, it's where you can really see they were left. It's the easiest way to get round. You can certainly hear it. There are still things in the cave. You can hear that. Many of you can hear that at least. Quite
What
well.
does it sound? How many does it sound like?
You don't hear many sounds. You can just hear like the occasional like quiet goblin voice echoing out.
I could try sneaking up there and having a peek, but they might see me.
Well, also to do a divert to follow into the cave would mean delay the track a bit more.
Only for a couple of
Aye.
minutes.
Other than that, Torruun can smell the distinct smell of multiple of the scents he kind of smelt. He smelt from like tracking earlier, going into the cave. He does smell one very distinctive smell though in the direction of the hobgoblins.
Hmm.
Lavender.
Spellcaster is being carried by the hobgoblins. Let's go.
Aye. That is good to know. If we can get him
Alright.
back up and running.
Yeah, let's
You won't have
go.
any-
Lucky guess.
Look of it, he won't have any of his spells prepared though, but keeping him alive will be good.
Can I tell if the scent is male or female?
No.
Okay.
You just
oh
you
dear,
just
he's looking for his next conquest already.
He is not.
No,
gonna
I
smell
just
this-
wanted to be able. I just wanted to be able to correct the dwarf. Is all.
you just smell the clothes in question just quite heavily scented in lavender.
Let's follow the scent of lavender. Let's go.
He realised he screwed up at the dance and now he's going after the mage.
Okay. You can keep moving then. In which case, based on the survival before and the fact you're leaving in such haste, I will not require a second check. You will be able to find them without their trail going too cold.
Sweet.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Okay.
Hey,
The
So what are we
goblins.
seeing?
Well, you see the goblins now leaving a cave. 4 goblins just idly walking down away from the cave.
are they
back
close enough?
towards the lake. The hobgoblins are not with them. The hobgoblins have not left the cave.
How close?
Goblins or hobgoblin?
Well, you saw one hobgoblin.
Question:
Okay.
how close are the goblins together, and are they within range for me to cast sleep?
Yes, you could reach cast sleep.
And are they together enough that to catch all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, I said to
They're,
guys,
they're basically all up right next to each other, like basically whacking each other in the head and making jokes and.
I look to others and say, "Are you ready?"
I load my bow
My
and say
sling
yes.
is ready.
Okay,
I
I
get my
can't.
swords ready, because
can't-
bow sucks.
Yeah, I
I
cast.
go
sleep.
down in like a tackle position.
Same.
It's
Let's
DC
talk about the
16.
whole crowd. Let's talk about they're all unconscious.
Woo!
All right, quickly,
like, go,
get
go,
him into
go.
the trees. Get him into the trees before they notice.
Go, go, go.
Move
I
that
go and I
hero.
pick up a couple of them.
You know,
Yeah.
you know
I
how-
grab a
you
couple
can,
of them under each
You
arm.
can easily hide the 4 unconscious goblins
Yeah, I'll help drag.
Do we want to question
Tie him
them,
up.
or do we want to just
No.
kill them?
Kill
Tie
him.
him up for now
Fuck
and gag
that.
him.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to take out my rope and some other stuff. Gag them up.
Oh.
Not like that.
Oh my.
Please remember this is going on to YouTube.
I
Continuing on with continuing
not a
on with the
sexual
earlier,
deviant.
continuing on with the earlier scent check. Most certainly, these goblins do smell of lavender as well. It seems now.
Oh.
Lovely.
Equally so, they also smell of something else.
Hmm.
Is that bone meal?
That's bone meal smell. Like.
Crunchy.
Meal.
Bone meal. Ugh. Question.
Hmm?
Goblins are the enemies of the dwarves, correct?
Generally.
Could I make a
Orcs as
check
well.
to could I make a check to know about their about the eating habits of goblins?
Sure, you could do a check to know about it. That'd be a
Local?
they are let me go. I need to double check what goblinoid comes under.
Dungeoneering.
I think they're humanoid.
Yeah, actually, that's correct to be humanoid goblinoid.
Like,
So be local.
Yeah, so that would be a low. Ugh, okay. Never mind.
Insufficient information.
Would dungeoneering work for them?
Now let me tell you about the eating
it
habits of
used
the
to.
local goblins, since you're so interested.
One
Not the local.
second. I just closed that page. It's like, oh no, he failed a check.
Does it hit like a bone meal based
Dark,
bread
you
or something?
forgot you have another knowledge monkey.
One sec. I'm used to having one and only one.
But I'm not even the knowledge monkey here. I just know about dwarven enemies.
No, but Bigg, you're a knowledge monkey.
Oh yes, I know I am, but I'm different. I'm Thorok right
Yes, you are.
Most goblins will basically eat practically anything. Not bones, though you wouldn't think.
Hmm.
They would strip a creature to the core, except horses. They'd be deeply afraid of horses and would never eat them. Dog meat they love a lot.
Oh, it's alright.
They're generally more carnivorous than vegetarian in the case of, well, they don't really eat the vegetables.
Yeah, so they don't eat bones.
Okay, good.
So the bone meal is probably for some ritual thing.
Well, then we should go find our hobgoblin friend.
Yes, let's go introduce ourselves.
Just saying, if we're leaving these here, I'm gonna kill them all because I don't want them waking up, breaking out, and stabbing us in the back.
No, I've tied them up and gagged them. Yeah,
Yeah, they'll be asleep for like 2 minutes tops.
I
from what we've
bound
seen
and gagged
before.
them though. They are tied
Escape-
up and they cannot make sounds.
They
Escape
can
artist is a
still
skill.
escape. Trust me, I've broken out of ropes before. They can get out.
I know, but they're goblins. Honestly, I don't think that they're going to do that well.
You know, I never
I
realized
think
you were
we
such
can
a
do it.
goblin lover.
Okay, if
Like
we
the
bludgeon
opposite.
them into severe unconsciousness, will you feel better?
A little.
Thorok?
Fine, I will go and basically bash all their heads so that they're going to be unconscious for a few hours at least.
Large cartoonish bumps right in the back of their head.
Yep.
There, you happy?
No,
Yes.
but it'll do.
Not time skills are good. Fine,
Besides, I could
Going.
use more test subjects.
let's go inside.
That's slightly creepy, Torruun. Let's
Sneaking
go.
in.
What?
If you
About
want
that,
test subjects,
Morley,
you're going to have to carry them back yourself.
If
Thorok's
you
not
will move,
carrying them.
if you will move your camera down to very far to the bottom left.
Oh wow,
Bottom
that
left.
was very far.
Yeah.
This map had a lot of different scenes on it for a lot of different
Ah.
locations. It's not like I have enough encounter maps here, depending on like 50 different locations. So,
Might I suggest that
I'm
go-
going to be in
like-
the front.
Well, I was going to say, might I suggest that I go in front and they might not see me at first?
You and me then. I will stay right behind you if you wish to be the very front.
Just stay like 5-10 foot back. You know,
Yeah, I will.
just like around
Hugging the
corner
wall.
or something. Yeah.
Hug the walls and
I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
You can
Okay.
hear. You can even hear from outside though the distinctive sound of goblin voices. Well, I say goblin voices, hobgoblin voices, speaking goblin.
Hobgoblins. Would hobgoblins count as the enemies of the dwarves?
Yeah,
Mm,
goblinoids.
They're goblinoids, but they don't actually generally fight the dwarves that often.
Mm.
I mean, they're basically an enemy. They're basically bandits. It's like you could argue, but they're just bandits, really.
Uh,
They are
Could
the
I-
bandits.
if I made a check and got higher than 10, would I get a little bit of decent information about hobgoblins?
I mean, maybe.
There. Okay. What do I know
I mean,
from
you know,
DC
hobgoblins
10?
are the most intelligent of the goblinoids. Generally very militaristic, very organized.
Okay, so kind of the opposite of regular goblins.
Mm-hmm. Unlike normal goblins who normally run in fear from magic, while they generally distrust magic and hate magic, they are, well, they themselves are smart enough where some do end up learning, though it's rare. They are very
Right.
militaristic and quite tough.
I'm back.
Things said.
Welcome back. Just learned a little bit about hobgoblins. They're organized, militaristic, much more intelligent than all other goblinoids. And while they don't trust magic, they will use it if need be. Some learn it.
Okay, well, let's go into this cave.
Which you can hear the distinct sound of hobgoblins.
Mm.
Can I have a stealth check immediately?
Yes,
All
you
of us?
can.
Jortess.
Or from Jortess?
Just from the people moving.
Well, that's all of us.
17.
What form of light does Jortess bringing a light with him?
Not unless he can't see in here.
You can see, but it's very dim light. So I'm only going to reveal short bits at a time.
Low light, I can see enough.
Okay. Then I'm going to kind of like create a little arc of what you can see. You can like move up.
I'm just going to be hugging the wall as I move.
Okay.
I'm going to be keeping like 10 feet
Okay.
behind him, and I'm going
I
to
will-
motion for everyone else too as well.
I will reveal a little bit more for you. I will note the moment you step one square closer than Thorok already is, you will need stealth checks as well to not be heard because you make sound.
Clomp, clomp, clomp. Can I see any more up here?
Jingly,
yeah.
jingly, changer.
Oh, are they like undead skeletons?
Yes, standing against the wall, basically
Yeah.
soldier-like.
I motion for everyone to back up a bit so we can speak without hearing, and I'll like tell you.
Speak without hearing.
Yeah.
Without them hearing.
Undead skeletons literally
I get what
just
you mean.
around the corner.
Human-sized
Alright,
skeletons.
then.
Faces.
Yeah.
Okay, I put away my crossbow and pull out my light mace.
I put
And
my
say,
hands
I was
against.
prepared for this.
Right?
I'll pull out my two
That's-
short swords, I guess.
Jortess, here,
I'm
take
giving
my
you a
light
club.
mace. Take my light mace.
Fine.
Your bomb
No.
should be fine, Torruun.
Now I need to check what.
Yes, that's exactly why I'm giving Jortess my light mace.
Okay. Alright then. If there's skeletons, then they're probably gonna notice us. Want to just go on
Probably, yeah.
guns blazing then? Or do you want to try and take them out a bit more stealthily? Take them out quickly.
Well,
there's
skeletons
one,
can't scream.
There's one right around the corner, and there's one just across this little river. So one left, one right. That I know of. I can't see very far in there.
Alright then. Let's try and jump.
Alright.
Jortess, you get the one. You get the one around the corner. I'll get the one across the river.
I'll keep
Oh,
an
like
eye out
that.
for any further and then
Throw
try and
bomb
shoot
at it,
them.
that'd be really loud.
I mean, river is certainly an exaggeration. It's a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little stream then.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever it is. Either way. Alright? So
Yep.
you guys stay near the entrance. If
Yeah.
you hear us scream or anything, go for it. Come on in.
Lyall's actually going to come with too because he has magic stone and he knows he could obliterate one of them.
Initialize stealth checks to everyone who enters.
Yeah, I'll stay at the
Other than
entrance.
south. Yep, I guess I did go outside and talk a bunch. Oh, that's not as
Oh.
good.
Ow.
So.
Thorok.
Ew.
All right,
Okay, I'm
Lyall has
not
his
that
shield not
good at
equipped,
stealth,
so
but-
I can use that.
I'm not that good.
D420.
Wow.
They see all.
D420, 152
Oh God,
bracing.
why?
Great. I should probably put at least one rank in stealth eventually.
Yeah.
So stop. Does Lyall have what
Can me
form
and
of vision,
Thorok switch
vision does Lyall
sides?
have?
Because
What?
you
He has
know,
dim
we
light.
have plans.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
was
can
going.
switch sides.
Yeah, so you stand up where I was.
Yeah, because that was our plan. I'd
Because-
go left here, go right.
Yeah, so I can
And
still charge
basically-
this skeleton.
As basically, it goes from the talking in here to just silence, and the skeletons both just turn and rotate.
Oh, looks like we're going in loud.
Are they looking straight at us?
You didn't even
Okay.
try.
Okay. Going for it.
That didn't work. All right then.
Let's
go.
The players to initiative.
Oh dear, why, Dark?
What?
There's
Oh,
not just
goblin
hobgoblins
skeletons.
here. There's not just
Damn it.
hobgoblins here.
Oh,
Wait, that's labelled wrong.
Oh,
That's labelled wrong. Don't. That's labelled wrong. Don't feel as afraid.
I hope it is.
okay. Okay, good.
Well, I
Damn.
completely get the
Yes.
jump on these guys. Like, completely.
Maybe.
I
Hopefully.
nat 20 my initiative.
I nat 20 mine.
Tell me Sarah goes
Unfortunately-
first.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Unfortunately, you forget skeletons have improved initiative.
Still. Ah, skeletons. Sarah, I could use that mage armor as quick as possible.
I could use it as well.
Ugh. Not that they're moving
can
faster
you?
than me, but not faster than Jortess.
The problem is I can't get to you
Ah.
to touch you.
Yeah, you can.
Oh
This is just a stream of water. It's not deep at all.
Oh, okay.
You physically cannot drown in this unless you lay down prone.
Yeah.
Well, then yes,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
make
just
sure.
like yeah,
I'm sure it's still on.
just like a little bit of runoff. Probably from the snow. Yeah, and don't worry, I will be. Oh, good. Oh, that's gonna be good. Aim for the goblin skeletons.
Well, I'm going to mage armor you first.
When you do, aim for the goblin skeletons because
Yeah, I
they're
know.
crap.
Smaller.
Horrible, horrible, horrible things.
They're also probably going to be ranged.
Yeah. Skeletons. Ah, the undead are horrid. I knew there was a necromancer in here, though.
Well, yes, we never skeletons at least.
Yeah, but we didn't know they were in here.
Okay.
Sarah,
We.
please note when if Sarah approaches in there, Sarah has 60 feet of dark vision. You will see a lot more.
Yeah, which is my plan. I'm going to stand there and, first of all, let's see what I can see.
Okay. I just need to do a little rangefinder to see exactly how far 60 feet is. Actually, hold that for me. Hold that
Right
for me.
there.
Makes it easier for me to draw the box.
Good.
Alternative thing, I could sleep with Necromancer.
Technically, you
And
could.
probably the slavers too. Okay, one of the slavers. Actually, no, I could get them all
Sweet, hit him.
if you want me to,
Right
or would you
there.
rather? have
Yeah,
armor?
go for it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay,
I
come
can
on.
I can deal without mage armor. 16 AC is still decent.
Okay, come on,
That's what
luck,
I
save me
got.
now. I'm casting sleep on those three.
Like, aiming it there to catch them.
There.
Actually, yeah, aim here because it'll affect the necromancer first.
Oh yeah, hit
I'll
dice
get
are
rid of
thing.
this.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, necromancer first then.
Yeah.
Sleepy time.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay, he's out.
I'm surprised you didn't actually take color spray, Sarah. Color spray's amazing.
I have burning hands for it. Phil.
Sleepy time.
No, color spray is great. One of
I
the
know,
best
but
spells.
You say that as I'm casting sleep and managing to knock two people out.
Yeah, sleep is also one of the best spells.
I did take it for a reason. And yeah.
I stop rolling now.
Okay.
You've run out of hit dice.
Ah,
Oh, no. Oh,
good to know.
okay.
Did I
Well,
knock two of them out or
we
just one?
sleeped one.
They've got-
and
What was
the
your
second
DC?
one-
16.
Oh,
You
16.
yeah, you slept 2 of them. That means that between them they have at least
2 hit die.
4 hit dice.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, that
Okay,
one.
so kill that goblin slaver as quickly as possible before you can wake them up, I guess.
Well, he has another minute, but yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Don't
oh,
worry,
right, that bottom one.
Should be able to charge him before he goes. Yeah.
You cannot
what-
charge across
you-
the river. I can inform you.
Oh, I can't.
Oh.
I can't
The river-
jump as part of the
Um,
charge.
You could
you can jump as part of a
charge.
Then yeah, I can do that instead. I
Do you
can
want-
I can get a running start, jump over, and then charge him.
Do you
Let's
want me
finish
to
the charge.
try charging that hobgoblin as well, or should I just focus on the skeleton?
No, get the other skeleton. Get the skeleton that you were planning on getting.
Alright.
I'll deal with the other one. It's fine.
And... Crunch? Please? Oh.
Nope, not a good crunch.
About that.
Remember, it is a light weapon, so you do get to use your dexterity for this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think that's
I
going to
know.
help too much.
the light
I
weapon.
already am. I've literally just remade my short
Oh.
sword attack into a light mace and changed its hit modifier.
Okay. Okay then. Guess that works. Ooh, that's the thing. Are the skeletons gonna try and wake him up?
No,
not.
not without orders.
Hmm.
They're mindless. They don't care about that.
Guess that is true. Yeah.
Sarah,
Uh-huh.
from the darkness,
Control.
Magic missile.
against your flat-footed, because you cannot see the target trying to shoot,
Oh.
trying to shoot you.
Okay.
You are attacked.
Come on, badly.
I...
I'm hit.
As a rock
Yes, you
slams
are.
into your face.
Something just threw a rock at you.
Wow.
Damn it, Lyall.
Not even
What?
that big of a rock.
You normally throw the rocks around.
Ooh, actually, that's the thing. What's the light like in here?
Uh,
'Cause
low,
Kim-
Light.
yes,
you
she
take
has-
a minus. You take a -2 in all attack rolls in here unless you have a source of light or have dark vision.
Ah, okay.
Because it's
But
just
it is
dim light.
dim light, so yeah.
You have what's shining in from outside, and that's it.
Good, so I can still see. And I'm glad Sarah can direct me towards the other slaver. So, Hobgoblin Necromancer.
Does
Hey.
nothing.
You doing?
He's passed out.
Destroy!
Get out of my way.
As the skeleton just walks up to you.
It's fine, just punch him in the face.
Will, I'm actually going to flurry of blows him. Or, you know, maybe I should just punch him once. Look at that.
Go with the original plan and go with the hobgoblin. I'll take the skeleton out.
As the skeleton next to
Skeleton's in the
Jortess,
way.
No, that's a good
the
point.
skeleton in front of Jortess drops its scimitar
Okay.
and just swings with its claws at you. Both claws.
Okay. Fuck. Yay. One hit.
Because they get multiple attacks.
Ah. Skeletal bastards.
So in that case, that's one hit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bye, guys.
Oh yeah, I couldn't have charged him anyway, so.
Ow.
Yep. Bye, guys.
Oh, you'll be fine. It's 5 damage.
I'm not a dwarf. I don't have a thick skull.
Bye, you'll be fine. It's just a couple of scratches.
It's just a flesh wound.
He left a
Yeah.
bit of finger in me.
Ah,
Ew,
all the
that's gonna
better. It means he's hurt himself. Now you in front of me. How about to break a couple of those bones?
Get before
Bap,
steps.
bap.
Ugh.
Great.
You miss.
You suck.
So
You
in it
suck.
now, total party wipe.
Ah, stupid things. Actually, Lyle's really good here because healing.
Yep.
Sarah,
No.
From
Oh,
the
no.
darkness.
I'm probably dead. Oh, thank God.
A
Skeleton.
rock, a goblin
A
accidentally
rock
shoots
hits the
himself
other
in foot.
slaver in the back of the head.
Wait, oh god, it probably might.
Or the skeleton. That's Thorax fighting.
Yeah.
Or that,
Yeah,
yeah.
or that actually.
Target-rich environment.
I'm so happy that they rolled badly.
Yay!
Where's it going?
You
Not going anywhere.
Thorruun, come
Okay.
save the day.
Well, I drink my shield extract, and I guess here.
Okay.
Okay.
Nah, here,
Okay.
because Lyall needs line of sight and shenanigans.
Flavor.
Yep.
It's gonna be a full. Is it standard action to wake him up? Or...
standard.
Ah. And yeah, he was going to do that anyway. I couldn't get close enough to him.
Yeah.
Told you should have let me go for him.
You should have gone for him. I told you
he's-
to.
The necromancer's still prone, thankfully.
But Thorak told
Yeah.
me not to.
I told you to.
But Thorak told me not to.
I'm the intelligence-based
Thor.
character here.
Oh, you want to kill something?
I keep on thinking you're saying IO. Like that.
No, Lyall.
Actually, I don't do that. Firing into melee is a -2, isn't it?
4.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4.
Four.
-4.
That's minus.
Go up and
Ooh.
shield bash.
Yeah. Okay.
Firing into melee is not pleasant for those who are not trained as archers.
Bash him in the face.
No, god damn it.
Christ.
This shield bomb
Your
is.
shield bomb.
guys. TPK.
No,
It's not gonna TPK.
Stop
We're
being-
fine.
Stop
Fine,
being
see,
pessimistic.
drop.
Stop being pessimistic.
You know?
You're level
Now,
1.
aren't you glad you got rid of those reinforcements, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they're all tied up outside, so.
And knocked out. Forever.
They're, I could use
Okay.
some.
Major
I could
armor?
use some AC. Yes. Thank
Yes.
you.
I shall major armor you and Angle retreat, because screw
Yeah,
this.
you back up. So do be prepared to put them all to sleep again.
I'll try.
That could have been something. You could have put them both to sleep again.
BRB.
Nah, I prefer you having AC.
Okay.
Tinder chose a bad time.
Yeah, it's about to start your turn.
However, I guess now might be a good time for a toilet break? Question mark.
If you want to take a toilet break, I suppose we could.
And I'm still good.
I just went.
I'll be fine.
So, 2 hit
I mean,
points.
I stepped away about 2 meters to grab a drink because the sink is in my room, so I'm fine.
Yeah, Mr. I live in a 7-foot cube.
Yeah,
Let's have a look.
I know
This
how you
room
felt.
is, if I was to use D&D terms, this is probably a 2 square by. No, it's not even 2 square. It's like 1.5 square by.
Yeah,
Joy.
Is it one?
yeah, I know.
Is
how
it
you
1.5 square by 3 square room?
Speak
Yeah,
of
I
which,
know how you feel.
I
still
think
live in
mine
those.
is a. I think my room is basically just about like a 4-tile square room with just a little bit extra on 2 sides. So like
Alright,
2 by 2.5.
I have to go make a start on dinner now, so I'll be like 20 minutes or so.
Alright.
Okay.
Jortess.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Right, the initiative's still on sale, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
What did Sarah
Sarah's
do with her
turn's over.
action?
I major
She
armored
moved.
Thorok.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna,
major
I'm gonna 2-weapon fight. Both of these will, well, one light mace, one short sword, but I'm just using the same macro, so what the fuck.
Oh.
Well,
that- yeah,
Nice.
light mace is in my primary hand, so that one's first, obviously.
Yeah, smashy, smashy.
That's
Yay.
all, and that's including the penalty for 2-weapon fighting. And now I go
Yay.
make dinner. Back soon.
Okie dokie.
Everyone take really slowly on their turns.
Oh,
Well, there's a skeleton dead.
cast magic missile.
I throw a ball.
Yeah. No.
Oh, these things hurt.
As the it's slightly pissed, and it's going to cast a spell.
Oh,
Can I identify it? Let's
can
see.
I?
If you would,
It is
If
a
you would like
vanilla
to-
flavored spell. It is
Just casting my spell, sleep.
a-
Let's hope not. Yeah.
well, Torruun,
Yeah.
you know you can recognize that spell. A spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Spirit,
oh.
I just
Spiritual weapon.
I announce it. I'm like, that's spiritual weapon.
Hide.
Interesting.
The fuck's that? The fuck's that?
Well, you would find out as suddenly a incorporeal battle axe appears above your head and swings right down at you.
Ah!
Oh, great. Wow.
1 second, while I quickly check what his exact attack bonus was with his spiritual
Wait.
battle axe is.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh, that's
This is
okay.
gonna hurt a
yes.
lot.
Second level spell.
Yeah.
What? High level
Oh,
characters.
okay.
know
Then I
this is gonna hurt a
know
lot.
like what is. We're level 1.
We're grateful.
But yeah, it'll be fine. Should be fine. The
Uh.
Goblin Necromancer or the Hobgoblin Necromancer is the strongest one here. So,
I mean, that should be obvious.
Yeah.
Yep.
which means
He's not gonna have
which
a lot
means
of
the
health.
slavers only have like 1 hit dice.
So,
Yeah, second level
Tinder?
spells, and we can only get. So he only has 3 hit dice.
what did it?
Alchemist slavers
Lyall?
are.
First is your AC, the battle axe misses.
Oh,
However, it continues to float around your head, getting ready to swing next turn.
No! Get away from
The,
me!
the Necromancer is also going to take a step into the darkness.
Of course he is.
Ugh.
He can still see you because you're in light,
Yeah.
or more light.
I'm going to actually say to Lyall. Lyall, there's a sun rod in my backpack.
First,
In
however,
doubt, bashed on the wall.
I'll get
first,
it.
however,
I'll
the
concentrate on the undead.
the dwarf is getting clawed at first.
eek.
Oh,
Wow.
really? He met my AC with the first one.
And decapitates itself on the second.
Poke yourself
Yeah.
in the eye.
This time I'm gonna sidestep and he just bashes the wall instead.
The skeleton becomes flat-footed suddenly,
Oh,
and unable to take attack opportunities, and is vulnerable to sneak attack.
oh, good,
Oh, good.
good. Because guess whose turn
And
it
he
is?
as he overswung with his second claw.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen to you?
Punchy, 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 punchy.
Enjoy the flurry of blows. Dear crap! Why am I rolling
Oh.
that? Like
My liver!
the first one might hit, since he's flat-footed.
No, does not hit.
My kidneys! My kidneys.
No, you'll be fine. I rolled
Can
horribly on
you
the damage
please
as well.
roll me a d6, Bigg?
I'm glad I moved away.
My
have a 1.
kidneys!
You punch your nearest ally in the kidneys.
For how much damage?
Your nearest ally takes 4 points of damage as he's punched in the kidneys.
Oh, you're going to be peeing blood for a
Oh, no,
while.
he takes half the damage you would have supposed to do actually, so 2.
2. Be glad I rolled low.
I am happy.
damage.
If you had rolled
Ah.
1 and then max,
Stop moving.
How?
This thing is
the
fine.
goblin skeleton should have its turn next. Which
It-
the goblin skeleton is going to throw a rock at Jortess.
No. Oh, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
Ow.
Oh, he's down.
Who's that for?
That was Jortess. He's at a -1 hit point now.
Oh, lovely. Wow.
But you guys are being hit with artillery from the background.
Working on that.
Alright.
Sunrod.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I 5-foot step here as free action. Get the Sunrod out of his pack as a move action and strike it as a standard.
I think
you
it's
just
not. I
lob
think
it?
it's a
Let
free
there be
action to strike it.
Is it a free action to strike it?
Yeah, that's
I
kind
would-
of the point of sunrods. It's a standard action to light a torch.
No. No, I don't
It's another move action too.
Just
Then
throw
you
it.
can throw it. Yeah,
Yeah, just throw it. It'll break on the ground.
yeah, it'll
Yeah,
light
actually.
up when you hit.
Yeah, actually, that's like a good idea.
Over here.
It takes a standard action to be struck to activate.
Oh, you can throw
Yeah,
it.
I
And
think
it'll
I think I'd rather strike it than throw it just to make sure.
It actually goes off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I don't
However,
have
it
the
does now-
equipment trick with sunrods yet.
Well, good news. Those of you with low light vision can now see further into the cave.
Yay.
Yeah.
As you can see, an additional 30 feet, which is how much is 30 feet? 6 squares?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. Stop throwing rocks at me, you bitches!
And the two goblin skeletons are just basically they're standing there, one arm filled to the brim with rocks, and the other arm just the claw.
Stupid goblins. Stupid skeletons.
Even in death,
I know.
they are still goblins.
Those are some big fucking rocks if they can roll d4s. God damn.
And
Yeah, they're probably fist size or something.
this goblin's gonna this goblin slave here is gonna go here and slap.
Healing Jortess might be good. Remember, that skeleton can't make attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
That's correct.
I also want to just blow up one of the goblin skeletons.
On the other hand,
yeah.
ally is
I
dying.
think Jortess being alive is better.
I mean, he can survive for a long time. He has plenty of negative con to go to, but
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, I mean, taking out
Uh,
a goblin rock thrower
yeah.
might be a better option. Because that's
Yeah.
less attacks on us while we're trying to heal.
These guys
Yeah,
can't
true.
take attacker's opportunity, so I'm gonna go stand.
Yeah, just
And
go
what's a
down
good
there
place?
somewhere.
What's a good place?
Get up in the
to hide?
corner. Yeah, get up in the corner up here and throw it.
Yeah.
Or-
I was gonna
down
say like
there, yeah.
down here because
tough.
then the
They can't
hobgoblins
charge
have to
across the
cross the stream.
they can't
They
charge.
can't charge across it. That and if you're like specifically over here, then the other guy will have to attack through that guy's space in order to get to you.
I think it's slightly more
So
difficult.
So I can move here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Hey, the
yeah, that looks
skeleton
good.
right here. Guess what he gets? Magic rock. Boo!
Nice.
I guess you could say you're gonna rock his world.
Oh yeah.
So I'll say these goblin skeletons have the highest
Here
AC.
I
of any-
am.
These goblin
Bash.
skeletons have the highest AC out of any enemy you've met so far. But yeah, that poor goblin skeleton with the highest AC of anything you've met.
You just crunched. Good.
You'll
Well done.
notice the skeletons are not even bothering to put them as dying because they just turn to ash. They just break.
Well done.
This hobgoblin slaver is going to stand up, be very pissed. And is going to meet Lyall.
Hey.
Charge, thankfully. He only has a standard action.
Yeah.
Hey Sarah.
Can I see from
Sarah.
there? Let's see.
Necromancer and Enslaver over there.
Can I see from there?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get around the corner and do that.
Okay, let's try another sleep spell.
Oh yeah.
That's my last. That's my second last spell, by the way. Pass.
Fuck.
Fail.
Phil.
Oh, now someone's
So-
asleep again.
So, the other two got to have nap times. Only fair this one does as well.
Kitty.
It's like nap time. Boom. Yeah, Sarah does her weird overarm thing again.
You're throwing a ball of sleep sand at someone.
Yeah, if anyone ever bothers to ask her, she'll explain what's up with that.
Maybe later. Maybe after
Yeah.
the combat.
Jortess, D20
Make a con
plus.
check.
Let's see. What is your Constitution modifier? Let's go have a look.
Shit. Bet it's shit.
I mean, he is part elf. Elves are not known for their good con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Success. He's stable.
Oh, good. Well done. Well done, Jortess.
Yay, Jortess.
And
Yeah, he's
how
not
that
gonna
goblin
die
skeleton
anytime
can't attack anything without throwing through.
Through a few people.
Yep.
You'll have to throw through at least 3 to hit anybody except Jortess. But Jortess is on the ground dying.
Oh, that's gonna make my job easier.
Not dying, but close to dying.
Moves to here. Lobs a rock at Thorok.
I'm also the least. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, really?
That's with the -2 for soft cover.
I'm still the least likely
throwing
for
it
him to
melee.
hit.
That is true.
Mhm.
Actually, yeah, no, then he doesn't hit me. Good. I don't think he could hit me because he would have to get a 20.
Kid just bounces off an invisible field of armor around you.
Yeah. You're gonna have to try better than that. Have your stupid
Spiritual
skeleton friend up
weapon.
here will die. Just stand
Um,
still so I can crush your skull.
Jmack, for sleep, what happens if the creature in question takes damage?
It will wake up, I think.
It-
Let me check.
Yeah.
This-
It's
this
if
is
they
a
wake
relevant-
up.
This is a relevant question because this Hobgoblin Necromancer is not above hurting his allies.
Let's see,
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
it wakes him up.
Sleeping or wounding, yeah. However, they
Also,
are
by the way-
considered helpless.
I also forgot, by the way, Lyall,
Yeah.
that spiritual battle axe that's been following you.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
son of a-
really?
Oh, don't confirm.
No, it doesn't confirm.
The spiritual battle axe does not confirm. However,
Ow.
Doesn't
Oh.
number 9, thankfully. That would be...
you do, however, take 7 points of
7.
damage.
Yeah.
I'm at 0.
Well, now you're staggered, so... You may want to 5-foot step and heal yourself.
And now he takes his action and moves over.
Ugh.
No, go
And
away.
it's going to go ahead. How close is he to you?
Oh no, he's got a channel.
As the Hobgoblin indeed channels to kill the living. Lyall can make a will save. So could Jortess, but I have to roll that for him.
Just barely out.
Con?
You're making a will
Uh,
save.
Will save.
Okay.
Well,
Wisdom
He is,
based.
he is
No.
channeling negative energy into you.
Don't worry, it'll only be 2d6.
I am
maybe.
at 0.
It'll maybe
wow,
be
Jortess is dying and he saves better than you.
Jortess takes half damage, Lyall takes full.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really?
Including hacks, I never roll that good.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is
Hey!
Lyall's con?
Yeah, no, Lyle's dead.
Oh,
was
you've
Lyall
got to be
con?
kidding
dead?
me,
Oh.
really?
Wait, no, my con is 12. Never mind.
Oh,
In that case,
Oh,
you are
wow.
1 hit point from death.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Jortess
Why would
takes 5. I did, I have it.
I have one as well.
Oh, you stupid.
Yes, Lyall is officially 1 hit point from death.
oh Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Don't forget the hobgoblins also have to take that kind of stuff, so...
Yeah. Oh, I know as well. I know. 1 second. I just need to do half that damage to Jortess, who stops being stable.
Stupid necromancer, really?
Yes.
Should have brought Jortess back up.
And now, so Hobgoblin who was sleeping, you are the first one who gets saved here. Okay, you're taking half. And you wake up.
God
Other
damn it.
Hobgoblin, you fail. And take that
Did
11
he-
points of damage and are almost dead.
Okay. If you kill that skeleton, I can get Lyall off.
Can you really?
I have a healing potion.
It's a... Okay. I can probably kill it then.
Flurry of blows this fucker.
The,
If I
the
can
skeleton, the skeleton is going to claw at you,
Arr.
All right, fine.
as is the skeleton's duty in life.
Ow.
Gotta be kidding me. Really?
Does that hit?
Oh, one of them does, yes. Well, I'm down to 6 health.
Just
Oh.
finish this fucker, please.
Thorok.
All right, I'm going to try and flurry of blows him again. 1, 2. Well, okay, one of
That's a
okay. I have a
confirmed
nat
crit.
1. Yeah. Okay.
So can you roll me another d6?
Damn it!
Yeah. I can't hurt you.
If you hurt me, it's fine
Kicks a
because
stone hit,
I
kills Lyall.
can take that.
You fall prone after the action.
Oh, great, lovely.
Wonk.
Well, I'm gonna be in your way for a little while.
Look at it this way: you now have AC bonus versus range attacks.
Question: can I make an acrobatics check to stand up as a swift action?
No, there is a specific trait. There's a specific trait or ability for that. So
Oh, stupid kip up. Boo.
however, it would be Torruun's initiative then.
Well then,
Uh-huh.
I just sprint over to Lyall and shove a healing potion in his mouth.
You spend your action to force feed him a potion.
Yes.
How much healing I get?
1d8
Let's
plus
see.
1.
Tickle his chin.
I cannot be got.
6.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
it
you at
does
least won't
immediately
die.
stabilize you.
Yes, add 6 hit points and you are no longer dying.
Yay!
I'm also
Jortess,
going to
however-
try it. I'm also going to try to taunt the hobgoblin.
No, don't.
Please,
He's going to channel again.
please describe how
No,
you
the slaver.
you're trying to stop him coup de
So-
grace.
Something along the lines of like you you took down an old dog. Why don't you try fighting someone with a little more to them? It's my turn now.
You don't even need to check for that. He's going to come after you.
Lyall is pretty old.
Same.
Meanwhile, this guy over here though is going to first stand up, be really upset that his boss just hit him with negative energy, and they're going to charge at full speed.
Sarah, I don't suppose you could convince him to betray the other hobgoblin.
I was going to try to, but
after
it's not
that.
my turn.
I have a shit ton of gold. Kill him!
It's a free. Well, it's a free action to speak.
Well, to actually try like taunting and like diplomatizing is actually takes actions.
Hmm.
By rules. You're spending a dedicated amount of time to it. So, Mr. Hobgoblin, what is your charge attack like? Because these guys haven't actually got to make proper melee attacks yet. Ah. You are charging, so you take a minus. Wait, it's a +2, not -2. What am I talking about?
Yeah, plus I'm also prone, so
That is true. That is also
Yeah,
a
he
potential
hits.
critical. Does that confirm?
no.
That is a critical threat.
No, that does not.
Okay. He will, however, as the hobgoblin strikes with his long sword.
What is he a longsword?
Because
He
they're
does.
hobgoblins. Hobgoblins are smarter and stronger. Really? Okay, well, guess what?
You're down.
Oh, yeah,
Turn.
I'm at -3.
Turn. This is going badly.
It has.
Don't make
Don't
me
say
do it. Please don't make me do it.
Bomb.
Ah.
I do not want to have to do it this early.
Lyall, good news!
I'm
You're not dying.
unconscious. I'm unconscious.
Yeah, but you're not dying, so.
Hobgoblin's going to step here, attempt to swing a sword at Torruun.
No.
Sarah! Your party's dying!
Does he count as Does he count as a melee?
Yes.
Oh, can
Well,
I reach for?
Sarah,
Yeah, he is
run.
because of.
Just
Or-
run.
Or sleep. Or something.
I can do that. This, and sleep was too.
Can
Question,
you make
does
it to where
Sarah
it
have-
doesn't hit?
Question: can Sarah see me from there?
Yes, maybe actually.
Wait, you're an elf, are you? Or are you a human?
I'm a human.
Oh crap,
back.
you're not made sleep.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Tinder-
So look
We're
at
all
that
dying.
Tinder
Why
was
did you
so
kill
badly.
me?
We didn't.
We didn't.
You're not
You're
dead yet.
alive. Just
Just kind of bleeding out.
Just
Wait,
not
okay.
you're
alive.
dying.
You did see that succeed at a will save that would have killed you.
What
Yeah.
happened?
I could count
I
negative
really
energy.
did not want to have to do this
Ah.
this early. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to fucking do this.
What does Sarah do though?
I'm trying to find an angle where I can sleep these two sleeping Torruun.
You could here, I think, but
Jortess is already asleep. It's fine.
Yeah.
And
fine.
I'm immune to magical sleep.
That is
Yeah,
true.
he's immune to magical
No,
sleep.
that's not
Same
what I'm
Jortess.
trying to
but
avoid.
you need to be here to get that kind of angle.
I hate bends so much.
I mean, for that square, you would need to be like, yeah, there.
You can get one of them.
I mean, you could go that square, but you're risking Torruun.
Can do this.
Uh,
Yeah, you could get
Yeah.
one of them.
I don't want to just get one of them. Okay, where
You
did
could
this...
get the most. You could get just the most wounded one. It's true.
Wait, I could cast dim move.
You could cast that move.
I forget that's a thing. I'll cast dim move.
Okay, where do you cast? Pick your origin square. Okay.
On Jortess.
Okay.
Yeah, on
Basically,
Jortess.
on Jortess.
Jortess's face is now the
Damn
focal
it.
point.
Yeah. Well, he's already unconscious, so
Failure,
he's not
failure.
affected.
Nice.
Why
Good.
does everyone hate me?
1 second. 1 second. Unfortunately, I don't have sound effects for this, but sploosh. Into the stream.
Drown.
Who has the kitty? I want to say hi to kitty. Hey, kitty.
Sploosh. Into the stream. And Jortess is immune.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's also already unconscious. So.
Okay, and then go hide around the corner.
I'm like super unconscious now.
Jortess, can you please make a constitution check for a penalty equal to the number of negative hit points?
What the hell happened, guys?
How
I
negative
leave
Bad
you
energy?
for
stuff.
5 minutes and you get me killed.
Criticals
glad that you-
happened.
Whoops.
Yeah, be glad that you
Um,
saved.
That
How many negative?
can.
How many
Hang
negative
on,
points?
hang on. I put it in the drain bit, but I put it as a positive rather than a negative. So
Does that beat?
that
Would that,
should.
would-
That would have been a
would that-
7.
that does not beat the DC 10. You lose 1 more hit point.
I know.
How far are you from death?
Like halfway. It's negative your con, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Negative con
halfway.
mod.
What's your con
Yeah.
and what hit points are you at?
My con is 14
You're at
total,
7.
and I'm at -7.
Okay.
Like I said, halfway.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
do
just
what you
making
can
sure.
I
to.
can't believe I'm
Yeah,
about
do what you can to
fucking
kill
do
them.
this so early into the
They-
campaign. I
they-
am so
they-
pissed right now.
The goblin throws a rock at Torruun.
No one is
Oh my
looking.
god.
Doesn't matter, you're down
23,
2.
yeah, that hits.
I told you it'd be a TPK.
Well,
This isn't going to be a TPK. I'm not going to
Yeah.
let that happen.
The necromancer seems pleased. He will shift his spiritual weapon as a move action onto Torruun.
I'm so happy I'm around the corner.
The spectral weapon as
Nope.
well. God
Yep.
damn it, guys!
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
level
that's-
3.
I told
At
you we should
least.
have taken the other cave first.
Okay. He's then going to spend his action to actually 5 a step here and cast a spell.
Okay, let's see what
Spellcraft.
spell it is. Oh,
You are unsure of what the spell is.
okay.
Jeez.
Sarah
21?
Sarah knows what it is. It's Shield of Faith.
A shield of
Okay.
faith.
Oh, okay. If only I was up. If I was up, I could charge him and
Skeleton,
just a
skeleton.
potion.
into his face so that I could stun him.
You had a
Can you
potion
please
on you, didn't
Can
you?
you make me a constitution check for the penalty?
Yeah, but
equal
I'm
to the number of negative hit
unconscious.
points?
But I could
And,
get it.
yes, I am at what, -3? Yeah, I'm at -3. Okay, that would be an 18.
You are stable.
Still unconscious though.
Torruun,
I need like
How
a
you doing?
reverse sleep spell. Just go for the necromancer and the other dude for a bomb, maybe.
I shout at Sarah. I'm sorry, but don't be afraid.
I'll
As
try
I
not to.
shape
ever.
shift.
Damn it.
Okay then.
I'm not the only puppy.
Be glad that we're all unconscious. Thorok
Yeah.
isn't.
That's
as
the
forgiving
only
of-
reason why I'm doing this is because majority of party is in negative hit points. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, Thorok doesn't exactly like werewolves either.
So you
I
initialize
mean, I
your
hadn't-
change shape.
It's a move equivalent action, by the way.
Do you change into an animal or a hybrid?
Hybrid.
A hybridoma.
Very well. Please describe how you look to Sarah.
Well, you see Torruun suddenly become larger, more muscular, and very lupine in nature, while retaining a vaguely humanoid shape. And with a howl, he sounds excessively pissed the fuck off.
Okay. Seriously,
Well,
oh
at the
my
very
God,
least,
what's
you're going
happening?
to scare him.
Hopefully.
You're definitely going to scare him.
Yeah,
Awake.
Sarah kind of just like peeks around the corner and thinks, did Torruun and Lyall just fuse?
Wonder Twin powers
Activate!
activate!
Well, then, let me pull
Well,
up
she-
my other character sheet.
Yes, while she contemplates this question, what do you do, Torruun?
Well,
Nom, nom,
first thing I'm doing
You could
is-
retreat and just lose whoever's captured you.
No.
No, fuck that. I am going to move up to this goblin right here.
The skeletal goblin, small and well armored by its own bone plates, just looks at you, motionless, dropping its pile of rocks. You're asleep.
I'm
You're
asleep.
asleep. You're asleep. You're not asleep.
Okay.
Did you not-
Okay.
If you can get to me, I have a potion on me.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I was going to
Jortess.
say. But like, yeah.
Or me.
What kind of
It's
action?
either
would it
me
be
or
to-
Jortess.
Okay,
You
but what
could.
kind of
I
action
could
would
say
it
you.
be?
I could say you could 5-foot step and spend your entire turn to find and force feed the potion.
That puts me in. Oh wait, find and force feed.
Yes.
Okay, we
Basically,
need forces.
you spend your entire turn to search through his stuff and then just down it into his face.
Eat your spaghetti. 1d8 plus 1.
Yep. You roll it since you're pouring the potion.
Yeah, I could just like tear into his backpack and kind of like shove it into his mouth. Oh,
Oh, good. +9.
Ah.
Good. I'm
You gain
back
back
up
the
to
full hit
6.
point. You gain back the full hit points of that longsword to the face.
Okay. Yeah.
and just kind of like slapping Thorok like, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Mhm.
Werewolf, kill it, murder.
Oh, more like,
Oh,
we
Yeah.
need people.
Thorok wakes up and sees a werewolf.
Yeah.
He's still groggy at the moment.
It's
I
true.
He
It's
kind of just
brutal.
nearly died.
Come on, Thorok, we don't have...
It's clearly just Lyall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right now
But-
he's groggy and he's about to stand up and go after that necromancer.
Thorok just gonna, Sarah just gonna slaps Thorok again, like, come on, groggy pants, we don't have time for this.
Speaking of groggy, by the way, there is a very bright light appearing with someone. Would someone like to roll me a? Well, no, you're not. It's someone like you are rolling me a Constitution check.
Stable.
Yeah.
Does that include your penalty?
Yes.
Okay then, you're stable. Congratulations. I will replace
thank
the
God.
skull.
Good. Oh, good.
No more skull. You can have the stopwatch like everyone else.
Except me
Oh.
now.
And me. Oh wait, yeah.
The
It's like
the
4 of us.
hobgoblin sees Sarah.
Don't.
Good move action. Move the spiritual weapon over there.
I'm dead.
Really, he's
Even
not
off of the-
freaking out at the big fucking werewolf right next
Yeah.
to him, basically.
He is, but he also sees someone healing other people. It's like, oh shit.
Shoving a potion down someone's throat. Not exactly healing.
It's still
My
healing.
job's- Oh, I'm down no matter what.
You sure?
Yep.
It's only a
Yes.
D8 +1.
Yep, dead.
I won't
Well,
miss
not
one,
dead,
thankfully.
Dying.
As he looks
Uh,
at the giant ass werewolf and now actually is not entirely sure what to do.
Where's the boot again? I can never find the boot.
You can find the boot.
It'll take a while,
believe
but I'll
in
find it
you.
eventually.
Okay,
One
he's
down,
going.
one right from the
Yeah,
clock.
found it.
He's going to hope you can't do anything to him in the meantime. Step back and cast another spell.
God, how many spells does he have?
He's running out.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see if I can identify it. Do I know what it is? Even though I probably can't communicate it very well.
Full strength. He's buffing
that's
up
not going
behind
to
you.
help you.
I think he's out of combat spells at least.
You know, he's preparing himself to go into melee.
He thinks that's going to save him.
Thorok Mage Bane, you're groggy and on the floor.
Okay, I'm going to see the battle axe fly over my head, hit Sarah and knock her out, and I'm going to kind of wobbly stand up and look at her, and basically go to work at stopping her bleeding.
Would you like to spend a standard action to try and commit first aid?
Yeah.
To
There you
try
go.
to commit coup de grace.
You commit first aid. You may replace it with a stopwatch.
Why didn't you just go punch your people?
He only had a
Because
move
I
back,
can't
but
reach him
it's-
anyway.
You can 5-foot step still.
Yeah, I know.
If you would like to 5-foot step, it's optional.
I need to get rid of the boat as well because I stood up. No, I'm not. I'm also not looking in Torruun's direction right now. I'm stopping the bleeding on Sarah.
Torruun!
Thank you. Thank you. At
Yeah.
least.
She's got the battle axe hovering above her head.
No. Fuck.
You kind
I
of
want to just like get in the hobgoblin necromancer's face.
And then I 5-foot step here because I fucking actually.
You haven't followed.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Sure, you can do more attacks than that.
And
Yeah.
then I guess I pull out my halberd. I don't know.
Already had your halberd.
No,
he was
I
throwing
didn't.
bombs.
Oh yeah.
You
Okay.
can throw
never mind.
bombs one-handed.
Yes, but he wasn't prepared. He was like he was preparing fighting skeletons before, not
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know, but I only get one attack per round, so.
just saying a halberd wielding werewolf.
Yeah,
Damage. You're
I
asleep.
guess I pull out my halberd. I can
You're
still
asleep.
bite effectively,
Asleep.
even with my hands full, so it's fine.
You were asleep. You were asleep. It's nap
Goblin
time. If you see.
skeleton.
I'm not
I
asleep,
got
I'm
my
really
AC
resting.
right now for. How long has it been since I used my shield extract?
It's still running.
Yeah, since the start of combat, I believe so.
Yeah. It's still running now.
4 or
I
5
have
rounds.
like 2 or 3 rounds left, at least.
More than that.
Yep.
It's 10 rounds.
It's more than that. It's not been
It
that
is
long.
10 rounds.
I keep thinking it's like 6 rounds in a minute because I'm a dirt.
No.
The little skeleton. Let me just see what the little skeleton's attack is because he hasn't done melee yet. Okay, little skeleton. Good little skeleton. Claw at the big werewolf.
Nope.
He's
Oh,
not
wait,
got
those
any-
were D8s.
Yeah, those are.
That's
those are
true.
D8s. Yeah.
Yeah, Dark, you rolled D8s.
Whiff and whiff. Well, that last one probably like, scratches against me, but nope.
So, Mr. Necromancer, how are you feeling? You have bull strength. Yeah, sure, save. Well, since you're still not in his face yet, he's going to keep casting spells.
Okay.
Going to cast another one,
Well, let's see if I can identify it.
taking it another step back.
15.
There we go.
Spell up, I believe.
I'm pretty sure it's 15 plus spell level.
Yeah, is it 15 plus spell level? On the 2.
Well, if it's a
I think
cantrip,
it's-
I identify it.
Yes,
Yes.
it's 15 plus spell level, so you failed to identify his spell.
Okay.
Whenever he seems to cast, the target seems to have been his weapon.
Oh, great. He has magic weapon.
Okay.
I have not specified what his weapon is yet.
Yeah.
If you would like to know what it is, I could describe it, but
Yeah, that'd be good.
a scythe.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
I
Well,
wish I was joking. His stat block officially says scythe.
I believe you. Necromancers.
okay. You know what?
Imagery, right?
I'm going to make an intelligence check to see if I recognize that as, or to see if I can mistake that as mistake Torruun for Lyall, because Lyall looks pretty pretty much like that.
Lyall's
Thanks to
also
his
face
curse.
down in the ground in front of you.
Yes, but I just woke up from being unconscious, and I probably have blood streaming down my head. I'm kind of bald.
Sure.
Nope.
Yay!
Pretty
You
sure I
think I'm
don't
Lyall.
recognize him.
Yeah, I think
Apparently
I'm
Ly-
Lyall. This is
apparently Lyall-
great.
Apparently, Lyall stole Torruun's halberd.
Yeah.
And
And after that, I'm going to look around and see that necromancer and just scowl and move as quickly as I can at him. Yep. That's as far as I can go.
Double move.
Torruun?
Double move?
No, I have 20 feet of move speed. I'm a dwarf, and I don't have fast movement yet.
Right,
Oh.
right.
Oh.
Could be a couple levels,
yeah, at least I managed to hit the skeleton, I think.
No.
maybe.
I said he's the
Don't
goblin.
you have your
skeleton-
halberd out anyway?
The goblin skeleton is the highest.
Yes,
AC.
but a halberd doesn't deal bludgeoning damage.
True.
Oh yeah, your bite deals bludgeoning and piercing, doesn't it?
Well, bites deal bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. By rules, they do all damage types.
Oh really?
Oh wait,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Bite
it's a
has
natural
slashing as
weapon,
well?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
bite.
just bludgeoning piercing.
No, by rules, bite deals all forms of damage. All.
Nice.
That's interesting.
Alright, well then I guess I 5 foot here?
Sure.
Mm,
What you gonna do as a
Well,
move action?
I need a decision
yeah,
before I do that.
yeah. Yeah, I do that.
You're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep.
And everyone is stable at least.
And well, Mr. Goblin, claw.
Nope. Nope.
He's trying.
He's trying, not succeeding.
Well, he
And
sees a
now
dwarf
what?
there.
Yeah. Urgh.
He prefers his chances with the dwarf than the werewolf.
Mhm. Oh, you are not smart.
As he takes his scythe,
That was one of the worst ideas you could do.
he takes his scythe and all of his bonuses, and he's going to swing at you. Now he's fully buffed. Let me just check. That's 2.
Ah, dear crap. He rolled a
He
17
has,
just. do it.
he's fully buffed.
Still.
I
In fact,
think
he
he
rolled a
hits.
17 as well. Yeah, he does.
Whoops, what the hell is he moving? Nope, stop moving.
You had like a 50% chance. Okay, wow. That's
Oh.
just
That's just
really.
That's
Yeah.
just wrong.
Yeah.
You distracted them at
Wow.
least.
Yeah, I did, but still. Ugh.
Well, it's up to you now, Torruun.
I think it might be a good idea
Yep.
to kill the stupid necromancer instead.
Now, there is of course a lovely plotline if the party all falls unconscious because you get captured.
It's not likely that I will because DR10 accepts silver.
It's true, it's true. That,
And
that
with, the,
scythe,
and with the necromancer out of magic now.
mostly. Can you make me a constitution check for bonus equal?
Yeah.
None of
Nope,
you are
nope.
hardbooks. Lose 1 hit point. Torruun.
Wish I had that.
Fucking
That's not what I'm gonna
And 5 foot step here so that I can't be flanked.
You don't want to be flanked by that?
No.
What the crap? Why can we
Actually-
not hit anything here?
Actually,
I'm sorry.
sure, I could move up on the necromancer and maybe kill him. Yeah. Yeah, let's risk it for the biscuit.
I don't suppose insanity is
Sure
doing
about
this yet.
No.
I had 20 AC and he still hit me.
Yes, he's fully buffed. You've given him all the time possible to cast spells.
No, that's
didn't
right.
have the
He is
choice,
fully
yeah.
buffed. No, fuck that. No, fuck that. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Here,
didn't
end
have a
action.
choice.
End turn. I'm good.
I mean, that's what he's been doing this entire time. I cast a buff on myself while spiritual weapon deals with them. Of which he forgot to redirect his spiritual weapon that time. He got too distracted by Thorok.
Good.
Damn it.
Alright. Oh, let's see
Well,
what the
Spirit
scalp
should be
does.
running out of time, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
actually.
actually, the spirit weapon is out. It just ran out. So he just wasted his last turn.
Woo.
Good.
Okay, let's see what the skeleton does.
Well, you're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. I mean, skeleton is going to do this.
Nope. No.
I mean, it's pretty much what the skeleton does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Battle
you're
of
gonna
the
bypass your
Incompetents.
DR anyway.
Can't on a critical.
Crits don't
True.
bypass DR.
No, but it does
Well,
more
he'll do enough
damage.
damage too, though.
Yeah, I
damage.
guess if he rolls well in the damage, yeah. But he's a goblin. He has like a D4 first clause, or a D3 first clause
I
actually.
only have DR10, so
He has small claws, and he's probably not very strong considering he's a goblin.
He
yeah,
has
let's see
decent
what this
amount of strength.
necromancer does. Really hoping he moves up on me.
So yeah,
Yeah.
even at max, that necromancer can only deal 12 points of damage.
Unless he quits.
You know,
With a scythe.
that necromancer's
times
gonna
4.
move. That necromancer's gonna move up and try and touch you.
Lovely.
Oh my.
He's a bad touch cleric. Bad touch cleric.
Yes, that's pretty much bad touch cleric time.
Bad touch
Yes.
cleric.
Fuck, that is
12 touch?
exactly my touch AC.
Oh, really? Get better
Okay.
touch, yo.
Well, unless the shield spell counts for that, which I'm pretty
No.
damn sure
Yeah,
it
I'm actually
doesn't.
sure it does.
No,
No,
that-
shield.
No, it's a
that-
shield bonus, not a deflection
Oh.
bonus. It's why shield can afford to be a +4 to AC.
Yeah.
Shield of Faith is a deflection bonus.
You've only got like 2+2 to dex.
Can you roll me a will save?
Yes, I can. Boop. Wow.
Oh,
I
yes,
crit.
you can.
In that case, let's have a look. You do not take 1d.
Determination.
You do not take 1d6 points of bleed damage per turn.
You say nothing.
It is instead reduced to 1 point of bleed damage per turn. Until you are
Yay,
healed.
Don't werewolves
Or
have
you can-
fast healing?
No.
Okay.
He may have just made a very bad decision, however, because also Thorok needs to roll con check.
Also, didn't he cast there?
Yeah.
No, that was not a spell.
Damn it. Or a spell-like
okay.
ability.
Well,
or...
nope.
Bestwork Frostglass Halberd. You really need to come through for me right now, yes.
Oh,
Hit that,
good.
you goblin necro bitch.
Well, you indeed put a large hole in his chest. He's not dead, but oh god, that hurt.
Trip?
It's not crit.
No, trip. I don't know whether you can,
No,
but it's
I-
got the tag on there.
No, it's a tripped weapon.
I
It's
don't
easier to trip him.
Ah,
You don't auto get a
he
trip attempt.
sucked.
I
Yeah,
5-foot step there, and I am going to scream at him to surrender. And he is not a small-sized creature. Do I get any other bonuses for
don't.
being a werewolf at this moment?
No, nothing that affects your bonuses. Is something affecting his DC? I can't say, but
Well, 16.
Yes, surrender while I'm backed against the wall and all my colleagues are bleeding out.
Well, just one of them is bleeding out. The rest are just unconscious.
As far as the necromancer knows, we're bleeding out.
I'm making bubbles.
Where's Aquilo
Nope.
when we need him?
no, you know, he's confident. He's confident. He's making you bleed. You're taking 1 point of damage per turn.
It's a little
All you need
closer.
is one good hit. Unfortunately, this guy does not know anything about DR.
He doesn't. He is bad at knowledge, apparently.
He's not good at werewolf knowledge. That is not his area of expertise.
Good.
Yeah.
Ain't no flanking.
Nope.
Nice.
Actually, should that be one higher? I don't think it matters, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't actually.
Con save.
Thorok.
Yay. Con save.
Don't you
Oh.
guys-
That is the third 6 that I've rolled in a row.
Welcome
You
to
are ble-
my life.
You are bleeding out here. How much con do you have?
14.
Okay, you have some time.
I have at least 5 more rounds to go.
So how much of a mistake did he just make, Tor?
5-foot step and a very, very big one. Let's find out. Dupe.
Possibly.
Nope.
Crap.
Well, he doesn't have mage armor on,
Shield
and
of
he
Faith.
can't be
He has Shield
wearing
of
any
Faith.
armor. Oh, right, Shield of Faith.
And no, he can because he's probably a divine caster.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He has to be for spiritual weapon. And Shield of Faith.
Well,
He is-
I'm
We are
just,
unconscious until we naturally heal or someone heals us.
well, I'm just going to
Days.
keep screaming at him, I guess.
Just make wolf
What?
noises at him. Make...
You went too far, Dark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it did,
skipped
it
the
did.
good
It's
bonus.
because it started double rolling them. Well, skeleton, we know how you're gonna spend your turn.
Trying
Frivolously.
desperately to... Oh, great. Okay. That's
Does
alright.
not confirm.
Hey!
Does not pass
And then-
CR.
Oh, crap. He might...
That
He's
was
gonna hit
not-
his friend, hopefully.
That was another
Or he's
good
gonna
Well,
fall.
good news. He deals 3 points of damage to nothing. Followed by
Oh.
get your weapon stuck in the wall. Well, since that's him himself, you're destroyed.
He just slammed himself against the wall accidentally and just collapsed. Good. So now,
Good.
how's the necromancer looking?
I mean, he's
Single
just
combat. Come on.
I'm just saying, an undead goblin is just as smart as a real goblin. Not.
You know,
Yes, that is
Torruun,
true.
I do have magic
Yeah.
stones still laying next to me.
That's not going to help me right now.
Oh, but that
Natural
poor
one.
hobgoblin, look what he just did.
Impaled himself on his own scythe.
Target falls prone.
Oh no, now he's prone next to Torruun.
As he basically overextends himself and falls face first to the ground.
Now, does he spend his move action to get up?
That's a crit fail. I don't think you get that.
No, he can spend his move
Yeah.
action to try to get up. This does provoke attack of opportunity while he still has his -4 AC.
Oh, sweet.
Go for it,
Torruun.
Torruun.
Tear
Stab,
his
is he gonna
face
try?
off.
Stab him. Stabby,
Oh,
stabby,
yeah, he
stabby,
did.
stabby, stabby.
Ow! Ow!
With his
Yeah.
prone negatives as well, yeah.
Yeah, basically, he stands back up, it becomes Thorak's initiative, and he's teetering on life.
Aye, time for me to try and
Not die.
not bleed out. Oh look, a 7.
It wasn't
Even
a 6.
Just as good. Yeah, no, it's I'm at yeah.
At this point, Thorak now automatically fails, because I believe he's a -10.
Yeah, I have a -10, but I have a +2 to con.
That's true, you can still survive.
Yeah, I have positives. Until I get to -12, I can't. I can still succeed.
Torruun,
Come on, hit him, please.
How good's my CMB
He's-
two?
he's-
Hit him and make sure that I
killing.
don't die.
God damn it.
Gotta be kidding me.
You suck.
Move towards me, though. It would be nice if you just moved towards me.
And I'm going to strongly suggest that he surrender.
Strongly suggest.
he is getting more inclined now he's actually teetering on life and death. But, you know, he
Yeah,
might
the
not...
hobgoblins might be waking up soon.
That's true.
I think they've still got like 5 rounds or so.
Yeah.
Enough for you to actually,
Oh.
like...
Of which, Torruun, next time your initiative comes around, your shield will end.
That's fine, I'll still have 20 AC.
You're asleep, you're asleep, you're asleep, you're asleep.
Ouch, he hit me.
Well, good news, Scythe's only crit on a 20.
Good.
Yeah.
Bad news, if he did crit, it's a ×4.
Dead puppy.
No.
Big ol'
Ugh,
I
really?
take 2 damage.
Stop it with your stupid hobgoblin stuff.
Torruun might die from bleeding out, because he's still bleeding.
Yeah, I'm on 1 hit point. But you know what's funny? I never used my healing potion.
Oh,
Did
Perfect. No, I don't think so.
Oh wait, I
Actually,
have a heal.
but
I have a
also
cure light
you
wounds
do that.
extract. I have a cure light wounds
Extracts, yeah. Oh, and good, he moved away.
Oh, he's starting to panic himself. He's wanting a chance to heal himself, but he can't heal while in melee.
My turn.
By the way,
Fourth,
Dark, before
6.
you look at my health, I already took out the bleed damage.
Yep, I
on
already know
his
you
turn.
did. I already know you did.
No,
Your teacher
boom.
in life and
And
Well,
now
you're-
I'm not bleeding anymore.
your bleed effect ends, and you gain 7 hit points.
All right, let's go.
Okay,
And
now
then-
he is nearly back up to full strength. Move up to him and scream in his face. Just 5-foot step and scream in his face.
Would you like
Go
to scream in
forth.
his face?
Go forth and scream, Torruun. Good.
Right. That does indeed beat the required DC to try and scare this guy.
Let's see if he's shaken or something like that. Shaken would be good.
He has to be demoralized as fuck.
Could. Be very glad that I'm unconscious as well.
Attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity.
No, he withdraws.
You have to withdraw in a straight line,
Yeah.
don't you?
No, withdraw is just double move. Nothing but straight line. That's run and charge.
Yeah.
No, even run has that anymore. It's charge anymore for that now. But basically, unless you intervene, he just runs for his life.
Hmm.
Come on, unconscious
I
trip.
can't-
As far as
Combat will be over if you choose to let him leave. But
Please go heal Thorok.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can hit him with a bomb from here. That's 3 increments.
if you miss, you potentially hit Sarah.
Do it.
Exactly.
It's fire damage, but yeah.
It's true.
Actually,
Do
that's true,
it.
yeah.
You
Her
have
Wait,
nothing
yeah,
DR...
to
fire
lose.
resist?
Yeah, no, her
Fire
DR will
resist.
Do you have fire
completely...
resist?
Yeah, she does.
Five fire resist.
Boop.
That is...
Nope.
No, that is perfect, because she can only be damaged with
Tile.
splash damage, right?
Yeah,
The,
aim for the
uh,
tile.
Even on a tile, it'll be a miss because he range command. DC 5 to hit a tile, so
6.
6. In that case, you take
So,
your
1,
direction,
2,
which is
3, 4, 5, 6. Doop doop. It landed here, I think.
which actually by
Right.
rules
Bigg.
of where I placed them, it would move your free arrangement, so it goes 3 squares out from you, from his square. Meaning that would
How
hit
would
the
he
squares
even
off the board.
throw that?
Basically, like ricochets off the wall.
Boing.
But basically, you don't remember those goblins you kept before?
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, great, now they're on fire. Yeah, I could
Combat
really...
will end because he will run outside any reasonable chance you're catching up.
Yeah, come up, stabilize me, and then cut the 2 hobgoblins'
of
heads
course.
off.
Can you
That was the
shapeshift
plan.
into a quadruped and chase him down?
No,
I will grant
stabilize me.
I will grant you the boon, by the way. If you want, Torruun, you can auto-stabilize everyone in your party.
I mean,
Yes,
that's...
I do want
Well,
to
it's
stabilize.
just me.
and like kill
And
the
then I'm
hobgoblins.
going to kill the hobgoblins, and then shapeshift back after gathering them all in a neat pile.
What, us?
Please search them.
Yeah.
Please search them for any kind of healing. Get Lyall up. Lyall is the
Does
healer.
Does anybody have a healing potion or a cure light wound scroll or anything of that
I've
nature?
already used my healing potion.
Nope.
Yeah.
I've already used my potion.
Search
could-
around.
I thought you
could
used your
ask the
extract.
young male elf.
I could use my healing potion.
Oh, so you still have your extract.
He already drank his extract.
Yeah.
He doesn't have infusion. He can get that next level, but that's it.
Yeah, but I thought
Yeah, because
you had potion.
didn't what happened was I ran up to Thorok with my healing potion. I healed him, and then he healed someone else. His.
No,
Sarah
Sarah.
used his potion.
Yeah, no, you went up and healed
Sarah used
Lyall
his
and
potion.
kept him alive.
Oh yeah, so you did.
Right, yes.
Yeah, you kept him.
Okay.
You kept Lyall alive, and Sarah used my healing potion on me.
Okay.
On the bright side, I'm going to be the first one to wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, if we
Then
rest.
Well, then
Search
I
around for a
suppose I'm
healing
just
potion
going
in the
to.
cave.
I'm just taking 20 in this place.
Thank you.
Okay,
Little
I
while.
describe. You search
As-
around the damp, water-bound cave. It is completely silent as you look around. The place smells of deep amounts of bone meal, rotting flesh, and all manner of unmentionables. Except on the far side of the room, where in a cage, a
No,
young
I
elf,
said I gathered everyone over. Yeah, you guys need to move
a
your
young
tokens
elf
over
who,
here.
a young elf who even by like elven standards of looking young, he looks young. He looks like teenage almost.
Great.
Regardless, he points down as you look around. There is not the most here. There is a chest on one side of the room, and of course a young male elf in a cage.
Is he conscious?
He looks like he's asleep, beaten, but I mean he doesn't look like his life's
Okay,
on
so he's
the line. He's
unconscious.
woken
That's
up.
all I care about.
It seems like he's been beaten a little bit, so not in the best state. But looking around the room though, there is a small chest which inside does contain 2 potions of cure light wounds.
No, thank
Give
God.
one to Lyall.
Come here, Lyall. That's not enough.
Lyall
Is
is
it?
on now -2 hit points.
Boop.
This
There you
next
go.
thing is, yeah, it's definitely going to get him up.
He's
It
on
was
negative.
guaranteed to.
Lyall is now at 1 HP.
Hey.
Healing, please.
I'm going to quickly go to the toilet as you manage your health and work out what you're going to do as a group.
God.
Heals, please, especially for me.
There is a few things other than that, but I didn't think I would hand out normal loot until you got the party up.
Yeah.
So who
Where's
are
that
you
going to?
healing, Lyall? Trying to tell us
That's
who
all
you're
my healing. The 3 goes to Sarah, the 9 goes to Thorok, and
alive.
Jortess gets the 5.
I'm at -2.
Right, well done.
So am I. Anyone have healing and a healing kit?
No.
We not have a healing kit.
Well,
I'm awake, Phil. Yay.
Good. Do you have any kind of healing?
I'm a sorcerer.
I sort of look at
You got her
Thorok
eyes.
and go, poof. Yeah,
That
it's not
doesn't
up.
work. Nope, I'm at -1. Ugh, great. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, no.
Anyway, I just kind of collapse against the wall and just like, or onto the floor, whatever. It just start just heavily panting, obviously extremely tired.
We're
I
going to
just woke up as well.
Yeah, Sarah just looks at Torruun. We're going to have a talk later.
Talk about what?
Talk about what?
What, the fact that he's a big damn
You
hero and
sound-
saved us all?
Link.
I'm a fucking hero. This is what I do.
Still gonna have
It's
a
not
talk.
just a title. But
was saying
holy
over-
crap, that goblin.
I was saying where you had the tail. Oh, right.
Who? Lyall?
No, you.
What?
He's changed back now.
Yeah. No, I'm human. I'm in human form.
Yes, I know.
And I was in human form before you were regained consciousness.
Yeah, but I was awake and saw you.
She did see you for like 1
Right.
round.
Right?
Oh, he's a werewolf.
Remember, I was the one person who saw you. And Thorok, but he's probably going to think that's maybe some kind of delusional maybe thing.
Yeah, he thought that was
Yeah.
Lyall who stole Torruun's halberd.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah gives you a wink as she says we're going to have a talk later.
Oh my.
You're asleep, shut up.
I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm already seeing someone else.
She just sighs at you.
I know I'm a hero and everything. And I just saved your life. You're probably overcome with emotion, but no, thank you.
I'm not too injured enough to not set you on fire. But anyway, Sarah will pull. Actually, yeah, Sarah will go to Thorok and like pull out her bedroll and kind of just like roll him onto it.
Oh yeah, help him, bitch.
Yeah, but
I've got my own anyway, so
okay, well
you
then.
can probably pull it off my pack.
I'll pull out Jortess's bedroll and roll you onto yours.
Thank you.
I was gonna go
love
dunk
me.
Jortess in the river repeatedly and see if he wakes up.
No,
Hey,
that's
did
not
that
a good.
help you?
Let's go waterboarding.
Uh,
There.
back.
Okay.
Sarah, you're good with people. Why don't you go talk to the elf over there, that young man?
Who is
Isn't he
unconscious?
This is and this would be his spell book, by the way.
Isn't he unconscious? Kind of looks over
Probably.
to the not moving cage.
Probably.
Well, I'll go have a look, I guess.
Guys.
When you head over to the cage, assuming you head over to the cage,
I will head over to a
Daryl's
cage.
going to.
apparently with a bit of a dance.
Yeah, apparently Lyall collapsing on top of me.
Yeah, Lyall, you're not unconscious or prone anymore.
You make a good point. To remove that.
Inside the cage, quite badly beaten. Clearly, clearly they wanted to make sure he stayed asleep.
Mm.
Whoever this individual is.
I'm gonna do my standard run through of stabilize and virtue. Let's see if he wakes
Yeah.
up.
Let me have a look.
If he's leaning on the cage wall, I'll lean there and poke him with my cold nose. Get up.
The very young looking elf, after being stabilized and etc. and being kind of like poked, will kind of turn slightly, kind of like kind of wriggle in their sleep slightly as they like come to consciousness slowly.
Doggy!
Wake up. So it's just like, wake up, sleepyhead, we're here to get you out.
Where? He looks up to you. What
Hello.
happened?
As far as we can tell, you were kidnapped by a bunch of goblins, specifically a hobgoblin who seems to know necromancy, locked into a cage and beaten.
As he comes to a realization of what's happened, looking around, like for what he
Way to
can
just
see,
info dump him.
as he like looks around the corner, and like kind of like make out bodies.
See, this is why Michael doesn't like you.
He doesn't necessarily not like me.
Could I get out of the cage?
Well, a slight problem with that. For one person who does happen to know to use a lock is kind of unconscious. However, I could
How bad
potentially get you out of there.
Is he badly hurt?
Yes, actually. A lot of us are mostly dead.
He's okay though. He's not dying.
Not currently
think?
dying.
Could you possibly bring him over here?
I mean, sure.
Sure. I just start dragging Jortess.
Oh, I was
Did
just
you
going to
drag
Drag
him
me
through
through the
the water?
water.
Yes, I drag you through the water feet first.
I was just going to try and melt through the bars.
You know, as much as you're a campfire, I don't think that works.
Well, I have acid.
Oh, that's a good point.
As you see the young male elf look at him, frown. Clearly, he clearly looks a little bit guilty, almost like he feels like he's caused this.
Yay, I get another brother.
As he reaches out his hand, and basically all of you see this beam of holy fire come out.
Oh,
And
God.
he's dead.
Wait, he's a sorcerer, I think, Finn. If that's what I
Holy
think it is.
fire.
Dark as that.
So what is Jortess's alignment?
Probably Arcanist or
Good,
something.
please say good,
Chaotic
please say
or
good.
something, I think.
Yes!
Give me a second, I'll check.
Yeah, I think you were chaotic good.
Yeah, chaotic
you're
good.
If you're good,
In
then
that
you'll
case,
be
you
healed.
regain 5 hit points.
I'm
Yeah.
conscious.
He's a sorcerer of a celestial bloodline.
I have no clue why it rolled. I have no clue why it rolled as Ario.
Jortess just
Oh, wait,
opens his
Arcanist.
eyes, groans really loud,
He
and
has a
just
spell book.
what hit me?
Apparently
Oh.
everything.
Everything.
Can Sarah
Why
kind
does
of,
this keep happening?
would Sarah know what that was, kind of just from what she's messed about with?
Spellcraft?
From Sarah's
maybe?
background, she would recognize that possibly as heavenly fire from the celestial background.
Yeah, I knew it. I'm like, you're a sorcerer, aren't you?
Beside the point that he's a sorcerer, do you think you can do that again?
He can do it. He
Uh,
should be able to do it a few
I might-
times.
I might be able to, though I'd rather get out of the cage.
Jortess, you work on that. I'll go get the dwarf.
Right.
Yeah, I'll
Out of
help
my
you
way,
guys.
kids.
As he seems to be getting pretty twitchy about being in a cage, but he's a little bit claustrophobic.
Out my way, Lyall.
It
Thank
has
you.
bars.
Yes, it's still claustrophobic.
And and of course start dragging the dwarf.
I'm assuming there is actually like a
Mhm.
padlock on this thing, or something similar.
Yes, there is a padlock on it.
Oh yeah.
Don't
There is
worry.
indeed a padlock on it.
Don't worry.
A
If you
rusty
can't,
padlock, but padlock.
if you can't get them out, I'll just melt them out.
Yeah, pull out my thieves' tools, shake my head, trying to clear it because I was dying like 5 seconds ago.
Dwarf, get over here.
And yes,
That is enough.
It's goblin
It's bad.
quality, you know.
It's a bad quality rusted lock.
Yeah, just click, toss the lock away, go step away, and lay back down again.
As the individual will climb out of the cage, stretching.
Dwarf, get over here. We
That's
dragged you.
the name.
He does have a name, but
I'm
just-
back now.
Oh, welcome back. We dragged you over here.
Okay.
Yeah, you're over here now.
All right, fine.
As the young male elf steps over, looking even guiltier at seeing like how bad of a state he's in.
Hey, I was in a worse state.
Not really.
True,
Uh,
true. But you're
well,
like
oh,
even
by
the
the
cure
way-
wound potions don't really hide bruises.
Yeah.
As he, cast heavenly fire upon Thorok. What's Thorok's alignment? Thorok's alignment, actually, not Thorax.
Big
Different
B?
character.
Oh, I was typing.
Big B. Big
Awful
B.
good.
He'll be healed.
He's
Yay.
lawful good. We all know he is.
Oh,
Right. Big B.
Oh, give me
he's
some
eating
cake.
cake.
He's lawful good, eating cake.
That's a
Kinda.
quite
They-
damn
Yeah.
good alignment.
Dark, can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, yeah, he's lawful good and he's eating cake. He typed it in the chat.
Okay. I didn't get the message through, so in that case, you will regain 5 hit points as heavenly fire envelops you.
I say, I don't suppose you could use some of it on me, please?
Don't stress the kid out. I'll be able to heal you eventually.
Oh, you're standing. You're fine.
I mean, I would do
He
it to
will-
myself. I would
he-
do it to myself, but that sets me on fire.
He would next want to use. He is next going to politely request if he can cast it on himself because he's pretty injured.
Oh yeah,
of
go
course.
ahead.
Well, of course.
Yeah, he's standing up due to 1 temporary HP. So
Oh, hey.
Wow, this kid and
As
his
he will gain-
rolls.
Apparently.
He is really, really
You know-
good at that.
I can inform you in meta he has 2 more of these available today.
Mm,
You guys,
Good.
as players, can decide who gets the extra D4 plus 1s.
I can survive without it.
It
I guess.
cannot be Torruun because Torruun is not good aligned.
Yeah, it's Lyall and Sarah are the most injured. I healed myself already.
good,
I'm
thankfully.
fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
No,
alignment.
take-
You
take
guys can
it.
decide who you want to
Take
hand
it.
the D4 to.
Take it if
Hmm?
once per day, then you and Lyall may as well take it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I wasn't saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying, thank God I'm good aligned.
Yeah.
He's then going to look to all of you as he's, basically providing this first aid in thanks for saving him.
How ironic, huh?
Yeah.
Lyall isn't going to
Well-
say anything unless you tell him that, unless he's going to give it to him.
Lyall, get over here.
But
We have a healer.
I know you do. Is everyone else healed?
Yes.
As much as they can be.
Well, all right.
Do you want him to cast the heavenly fire on Lyall?
Yeah, I mean, as long as everyone else is,
And Sarah, yes.
as long as everyone else has
Please.
gotten their healing thing, Lyall will
Then-
always go last. God
You're
damn it.
really
The
fucking
trigger-
good at this.
Good. This is very good.
Apparently being knocked out has made him slightly determined to heal.
Yay!
Good.
He is filled
Good,
with
good.
determination.
God damn it.
And he will kill Sarah. No,
Good. Termination is great.
all of his charges for the day, or max.
Yeah.
He's really good
Jesus
at this
Christ,
healing.
What is with this kid? He is a healing prodigy.
You know, now that I think about it, maybe I should have gotten a bit more. I'm on
you
3
grant him
HP.
back his
It's
spell?
on a
Do you
person
grant
once
him
per
back
day.
his spell book?
Oh, on a person once
Yes,
per day. Okay.
Of course, we give him back his spell book.
He will take it with great. He will take it with great with great pride as he then looks around, realizes something, and then is going to ask, I don't suppose you happen to know what happened to Darium and the rest of the caravan, did you?
I would
They're
have
probably
no
in the
idea.
other
We
cave.
know what happened to them. Not much we can do about it at the moment. We decided to go after you.
Yeah,
Because
they're probably in the other
we
cave.
thought
Ugh.
that chasing after you, there was not going to be a necromancer involved. Unfortunately, there was, and he just escaped.
However, we are in luck then if the necromancer was here. Speaking of which, where is he?
I just
The
said
Torruun
he
Torruun just said
escaped.
he escaped.
I wasn't basically
Look,
missing a
you-
leg right
look,
now. I would be
everyone
chasing
was-
after him.
Look, everyone was bleeding out and dying. I'm just glad I'm alive.
That's fine.
That's good. I'm glad Lyall could save us.
I suppose you didn't. I suppose you didn't see the message then.
Yes.
Unwritten in the snow.
We couldn't translate it.
Unfortunately, we had to take the risk that hoping that someone would recognize it because the hobgoblins, well, they were capable of reading whatever we were going to write, and except for that, and they would have stopped us from writing otherwise.
Well, the good news is
Yeah,
it's still back there.
At least
Tell
yeah.
us.
At this point, Jortess will pipe up. Can we not stay here longer than we have to? Can we talk elsewhere? Because that necromancer knows where we are and may be back with help.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Seem
yeah.
nearly dead.
Quickly as possible.
Well,
The young male elf will agree and will talk with you.
we have a little camp not far from here.
Of course, picking up
Yeah,
whatever
there's a
loot,
cave.
whatever else loot we found here before leaving.
Yes, I will just give you a summary of loot after this whole thing's over.
Yeah.
Makes it.
Let's get out of here now.
If asked what that message was, it was basically, at least he thinks he couldn't personally read it, but he knows Darium could.
Mm-hmm.
That it was supposedly beware bugbear necromancers captured, and then a set of coordinates.
Bugbear necromancers.
Not bugbears, sorry. That's my personal brain as
Hobgoblins.
a player. Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin necromancers are basically coordinates of the lake. Because they go inform you, they overheard them talking about where they were going to take them. So
Alright,
they
then.
thought they would write it down.
Well, we know where they are, so we know where the rest are. Or we think they're there, but
Hopefully we'll
He's-
find...
The young male, he's going to look to you then and kind of with a beseeching set of almost puppy dog eyes ask if you can save them.
we
He's
can.
in
But
no state to right now.
right
but
now,
he can
no.
try.
We are.
You said
Most of
that's
us are
a-
incredibly
We
injured, and
are
I am.
severely injured. We just
said
spent
we-
all of our resources saving you.
Well,
If,
That's
So
enough stuff.
you are going to help
Stupid
us save them
necromancer will start
tomorrow if you're still there.
Sarah looks kind of offended. What, you thought we were just going to leave him?
I don't. I'm not sure why you came after me over anything else. Darium's the more
Eh.
important one.
We're just opportunity,
We-
really.
Because
saw
we
them
didn't think
bring
there'd
something.
be a necromancer.
Yeah, we saw them bring something out of the cave and decided to go after that something. You just happened to be that.
We basically came this way because we thought that there would be less there, and we thought these would be the reinforcements, not the main force.
Yeah, I thought we were going after just like a scouting party or something. I'm glad we found the healer, but
Speaking of which, what happened to the goblins outside?
about them.
What happened?
It's I tried to prevent the hobgoblin from escaping, and I threw a bomb.
Do I smell seared flesh?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Well, we lost the information, but that's fine. Nothing
Well,
else
there
of
might
value
be
was
one
lost.
that's still alive.
You know, judging from the
be.
smell of the seared flesh, no, there probably isn't.
Speaking of which, find anything else in here?
There is
Um,
basically like it's in the there's a loot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like there's a chest full of things. There's a couple of healing potions that I used to get Lyall awake, which in turn allowed us to get, in the better situation we are in now.
Oh,
Let me
right,
have
I guess.
let me have a look if there's anything that is particularly amazing. Well, there is one item which may interest a member of the party potentially.
Dibs.
Is it socks?
What the
No, never.
it is not socks.
Too late, I've already called dibs.
Need
Shut
versus
up.
Watch it.
greed.
If it's an amulet of mighty fists, then I'm going to punch you for it.
No,
It is not- it
sorry.
is not an
Your
you
fists are
can't just-
still not as mighty as mine.
You can't just punch dibs away.
I can actually.
I can bomb dibs away.
No. Dibs are immortal.
No, wait, shush you two. Free.
There is a ring of protection +1 within the loot.
Oh.
Dibs.
Oh, okay.
Too late, I'd already called it.
Oh, you
Yes,
can wear armor.
But I am in possession of it.
How about we give it to Sarah?
I'm good.
Why?
She can't wear armor. Neither can I, but I had my wisdom bonus.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
but I
front
think
lining.
And yeah, she shouldn't be going near danger.
Yeah, alright, I say we give it,
That doesn't matter. She's getting pelted by. She was getting pelted by rocks.
give it to the
Actually,
dwarf. All for
someone-
giving it to the dwarf, say aye.
Someone
I
else
hand
should
it to
have
Sarah and
No.
say, "You're the person I want to wear this. If you don't want to
No.
wear it, I recommend giving it to someone else."
Give it to the wizard. I can't. I can dodge most crap most of the time.
Wizard.
Wizard.
Or sorcerer,
Oh.
whatever she is.
can't-
Spellcaster.
That weird magic thing over there.
I'm just saying,
Spellcaster
but
of some kind.
I'm saying the closest person to a wizard
is
here
the
happens to be the
person.
young elf in front of you.
I'm so confused. Is he a sorcerer or wizard? Why does he have a spell
Multi-class.
book?
He's probably an arcanist of the white mage.
Yeah, he may be an
variety.
arcanist.
Oh,
Yeah,
probably then.
actually, yeah, I think like holy fire is
Holy
on the
fire-
wizard spell list.
Holy fire is the bloodline power for celestial.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know that
Interesting.
because I just look at lots of stuff.
It could
But
be
yeah.
multi-class
No,
or
no,
other
I don't care.
things.
Then yeah, he's probably an arcanist because arcanists can get a bloodline power.
Yeah, they can.
Yep.
But someone else should have his ring other than me.
I'll
Eeny,
sort
meeny,
that out
miny,
at
mo,
some
catch,
point.
take a private tool. Okay.
Jortess, what's your AC?
16, same as Thorok's.
Yeah, it's mine as well.
I mean, I can take it and get it up to 20. That'd be great.
No,
So the three of us.
pretty sure you need it at
I
least.
say I say we. Yeah, Thorok, your AC is 16.
Yeah.
I say we give it to Thorok because he doesn't have ranged attacks.
Sure.
Yeah, at best I can throw crap.
guess.
Worst
Yeah,
case,
you take it.
And then
worst case, if we have time to prepare, I can cast Major Armor on Vork and he can give you the ring.
Yeah, you can always throw the ring to someone else. It's fine.
But yeah.
But does the party want to go rest up before they try anything else?
Yeah.
Please.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to leave this cave, go back to our camp, and rest.
Very well.
oh yeah, I get to
And we leave
punch
the
about
kid
to
here.
go to my CMD
Kid
as
stay.
well. Cool.
What? What was that? Sideline?
No, I'm just harassing. Kid stays here. Get back to the
That's-
If you call him a kid, he will object to you.
What are you like? You're an elf, right? So you're what, like 40 maybe?
For your knowledge, I'm 72.
Same, I
I
think.
see.
Oh, I'm 73.
What's his
I'm
equivalent age?
113.
Torruun, what's his equivalent age?
I'm 27. Very young.
Do none of you know anything about elves?
I've never met an
I know a little, but I'm more
Yeah, he
proficient with dwarven
He
years
actually
compared to
seems
human
slightly
years.
offended.
I'm a dwarf. You elves are always been mysterious to me.
That's good to know.
He'd be in his late teens equivalently.
All right. It's old enough for combat.
Mid-teens, maybe? Somewhere in there.
Well, I mean, adulthood's 110, so you can take guesses, but
Mm.
guesses.
Well, he seems ready enough for me. Let's go.
You.
I can tell you, funny enough, he might, you know, he's definitely weaker than you, but he definitely gets more hit points than Sarah.
Yeah.
I say he's more combat
Well,
worthy
that's
than
not
the.
surprising. That's not surprising.
Yeah.
Sarah doesn't have a
Either
lot of
way,
hit
let's get back to our safer cave.
Yeah.
points. He will.
Yes.
He will accompany you, though slightly worried because
Crap
he feels defenseless with no spells.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Want a crossbow?
I may nearly have all my bones broken, but I can still punch things like the rest of them. Trust me, I'm a monk.
If he
Because he
feels
does not-
defenseless, I just give him my crossbow to hold.
You know, that does actually make him feel better. The
We'll
pie
be
does
back
have a
soon
longbow.
anyway.
The pie had a longbow, I think. There really was a longbow.
That is true, and if he's an elf, then he definitely has that.
He automatically
we,
has proficiency.
we didn't pick up the longbow.
Yes,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we did.
We did? Oh.
Yeah, why would we leave it?
All right, okay, I
Okay.
guess we give him the longbow and like 20 arrows.
You have more than enough arrows. Very well. He at least feels slightly better now.
Jortess
That,
has like 50.
Yeah, I haven't been picking up a lot of them because I need to stay out of medium because I always do.
now he's not necessarily good at hitting, but at least he's not defenseless now.
So
Well, same.
when we get back, Sarah's got to ask him. So, what's your name? Just so we know.
It's a relevant question.
Oh, yeah.
As you kind of like sit down with him and ask him, he actually kind of blinks and realizes, oh, that was rude of me. I apologize.
That's fine. You were dead for
Mm.
most of the day.
Looks at Lyall.
What?
He
He's alive now.
gives a weary smile.
That's with a newspaper. Bad dog.
We saved his life. I think we did a good job. And I am the good boy.
Oh, wait, what's his name?
As he will introduce himself to you as Renan. Which
Brennan. Alright.
Venom.
He looks like Link.
I know, right?
And yeah,
Fucking
an
elves.
alchemist.
Barely looking elf boy.
And he has purple eyes. Ha ha.
Purpley.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's what they were talking about, purple-eyed elf.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sarah says, "Well, good
I'm
to
sure
meet you,
he's
Renan."
probably confused at Torruun's purple eyes.
he gave him a curious glance, but nothing more.
Yeah. Sarah goes.
Alright, let's get back and
We already
rest
are
a
back.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're back. Time to rest.
You
Yeah.
can get
Sarah.
back to your resting cave.
Yeah. Sarah will introduce herself, and point out others if we don't say their names.
Well, I introduced myself as Torruun. Torruun Ralliot. See if that just gets a reaction out of him.
Riot? I do not believe so.
Okay.
Lyall introduces himself with his full name. Lyall introduces him with his full name. Lyall the Renskagar. Renskagar. Yes.
I
gave him-
like to imagine
well.
that was all in character.
Probably was. He lost a lot of his memory. So it's like, I think it's that. Yeah, I think it is that.
Very well.
Hold
Jortess
on,
introduced
Mage
himself.
Bane.
Yeah,
Okay.
they'll just say, like, Jortess, hi.
He will you know he is generally quite polite and also acceptably like kind of like thankful for the fact that you just rescued him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I brought the cage with me. Get back in there.
We're actually an evil party.
No, he knows you're not an evil party because you would have burnt in his fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been great. You just burn in holy fire.
Yeah.
He assumed you were good because you rescued him, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
That would
It
be
would hilarious if it
hilarious.
burnt Torruun and everyone started questioning him. It's like morally ambiguous.
No, it just does. It just doesn't. It just doesn't know what to do with neutral people. It doesn't hurt them. Doesn't heal them. It's just like, I'm not sure what to do here.
Morally ambiguous.
Just make yourself look more healed. It's like, yeah, that felt great. Ah.
I don't know if any of you
Morally
want to. I don't know if any of you have any other questions you want to ask him, or do you want to just rest?
Yeah, no.
Please.
No, I think we might need to rest.
But he's gonna. He is as I said, he's incredibly thankful and being overly polite, just because he's that thankful to you.
Sarah will make idle chatter with him over the night if
Yeah,
he's
oh,
still
Lyall.
awake.
Can someone
I'm
who
just
is
gonna pull him I want to pull him aside for just a second and draw like a black 8-pointed star and a piece of charcoal and ask him if he recognizes that. If that means anything to him.
He looks at it,
It should.
pauses.
Yes.
Yes, but I don't remember why.
Okay, well, I take off my coat. I take off my
Oh.
armor.
Oh my.
He
Torruun, this is
and
not
I
the
pull
time.
up-
he
I pull up
backsteps a little
my
bit.
sleeve. I pull up my sleeve and show him that Torruun is in fact wearing a tattoo of it on his arms, his
He
upper
looks at-
arms.
He looks at it curiously, clearly trying to remember why he recognizes the symbol.
Thank you. This
question?
is...
Can someone who didn't nearly die today watch that cave and make sure that no one tries to sneak off?
I could give watch once I prepare my spells.
Yes, but
How long
this
is that going
is
to take?
Damn
Take
it.
me about an hour.
Lyall's welcome to take watch.
Yeah, but I think he means watch the goblin cave to make sure they don't sneak away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Specific. If you
I thought you
can
meant-
climb a tree, it's very difficult for them to see up there.
climbing a tree, that's a different story.
Jortess will offer to do the watch, but obviously he did get beaten up a bit, so if someone else would like to, he's willing to let them.
Just try and make sure that they're not going to... That hobgoblin isn't going to get back to the cave. If he isn't back already.
He'll have beaten. We went past the cave to get to his cave. He'll be back already.
Maybe. Depends on how hard he was before then.
Especially considering how long we took to actually leave his cave.
Hey, if I saved everyone.
Yeah, how long were we there?
You weren't there too long. Most thing was just trying to drag your bodies over to Renan. You probably about most like 15 minutes. The cave.
He might have.
Yeah, chances are he's probably already back. If he isn't, and he turns up, then there's not a whole lot any of us one-on-one could do, especially if the goblins inside the cave hear the commotion.
Yeah.
On the right side, he can only use Animate Dead Lesser, which means that he can only revive one undead once. Like, at a time.
Still
Considering we
annoying.
just killed 4 undead, that's probably most of his quota.
Yeah, but he still has these 2 hobgoblins, but he'd have to prepare multiple spells to raise them.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm willing to keep an eye on their cave overnight, for at least a portion of the night.
Yeah. Well, Sarah needs to sleep the entire night, sadly.
I just need to rest and not heal up a little bit.
Lyall technically needs to sleep the entire night, but he gives the offer of putting up a watch.
No, I'm the healthiest and I don't need to prepare spells, so I can take watch for the majority of the night.
Cool.
But,
Lyall
but
does his
what-
normal thing.
Watch of the goblins or watch of us?
Watch of us.
Right, because Thorok was asking for someone to watch the goblin cave.
Yeah, well, I'm not that terribly concerned about that when we kind of need to worry about us bleeding out and
Alright,
dying.
alright, I'll do that then.
What, bleed out and die?
Well, that too.
No, we saved your life from that. We're good.
But
Wish
night
we're
shall
dead.
fall. Night shall fall. It will be the 28th of Winterwane. The first day of the week has arisen.
Hmm.
And anyone who was looking outside last night would have noticed many shooting stars
Pretty.
covering the sky.
Yep. They were very pretty. You guys should have watched them.
Eh.
They were.
The only company you might have had on watch is every now and again just see like Ren and poke his head outside and like looking at them.
Well, I imagine I would have been probably like a fair distance from the cave if I was watching the goblins.
You can, I mean, if you're up on top of a tree, you'll get a pretty good view.
Well, yeah. I watch all night. Or a chunk of the night.
Very little goes in and out of the cave while you watch. By very little, I mean actually you don't see anything go in and out.
Alright. Well, probably like a bit before dawn, I'll head back and just grab like a couple of hours of sleep.
Mm-hmm. The next morning then, well, firstly you can all regain 1 hit point from sleeping.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm back
Yeah.
up to max.
Lucky
I didn't regain
you.
anything.
Yeah, I'm at a quarter of my health.
I'm
Oh.
just over a third.
Actually, I'll leave Fingerbob to have a Celestial Bloodline. Let's see what Bloodline I might want to use.
You mongrel.
Racist.
Here we
Yeah, I
go.
feel like we're going to want to.
Cure light wounds and another shield. That saved my ass.
If you would like, Renan is willing to spend 4 of his 5 charges of his holy fire on all of you. He wants to save 1 though, in case Darium is like seriously hurt.
Understandable.
Mhm.
If you would heal us, that would be fine. We're going to need all of this.
Yeah,
if there's
Jortess and
even a quarter
Thorok
of the
need a
number of
lot
things
of
in there.
help.
Of which, by the way, I should give him his one hit point as well, bring him up to max.
I,
Which I can
I
also change
only
attack.
need like 6 health.
Well, you can decide who gets his D4s plus 1.
Heal up Thorok first.
Aww.
The streak was broken.
Brings me up to half health. So
Give him another
I get-
one.
I get laddie.
He's kind of
And he rolled
fiddling.
straight 5.
He's run out of determination.
He still has more determination.
I'm just gonna stick with fire, actually.
Do you want another one on Thorok? Or
How much are you using, Jortess?
Given to Jortess. Give 1. Give a couple of them to him.
very well.
Give one to Jortess, see what happens.
See what happens.
His fire's run out. It's got too cold.
I'm over half. Sarah, come give him a hug. He needs to
Sarah.
warm up.
Yeah.
Who wants the last one?
I'm good.
Thorok. Thorok wants the
Thorok.
last one.
Thorok.
I ain't taking it unless no one else is going to.
Lyall will not accept it.
Jordan doesn't need it, Sarah doesn't need it.
Thank you.
Thorok.
Good, that brought me up to near full. I'm 1 HP off. Good. Back in full fighting force now.
As he's now expended 4 out of his 5 charges already.
Now these guys, they're gonna get a couple of fists in their face.
Jortess still looks pretty beaten.
If I remember how the cave was laid out, I could lead you inside past most of that. I think
That'd be
really?
useful.
That's
No,
useful.
Could you
really.
the prison area though, there is some undead goblins.
We got that.
Yeah, stay back.
And the biggest
Stay
thing
back.
though is there is also sleeping on one side of the room normally, a large white cat.
Kitty.
That.
Ah, yes.
It was what dragged me here in the first place.
Also, om rations.
Yeah.
Yes, of which I hope you all have rations.
That's true.
Yeah.
Of which
Yeah,
Renan
that's true.
didn't have any rations, so
I'll give him one. I've got some. I have.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, I have 5 of them.
because of which he lost all his stuff.
So pick one.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah,
like,
I have
give him
extra
one.
rations.
the only reason he has his spellbook is because you guys gave it back to him. That's the only possession he has now. That and the bow.
Yeah, don't worry.
And some
Yeah,
arrows.
he can keep the bow and arrow. He can keep the bow and arrows.
Hey, that bow's worth some money.
It is actually worth like 75 gold or something.
Yeah.
It's like 110
that's
to
what
buy
those
new.
Look, the kid needs to be able to defend himself, or shoot the scroll
Yeah,
or
he
something.
can use it for now.
Yeah, I mean, he's slightly better now because he's able to prepare spells. He needs cantrips.
It was probably his before anyway. Bah.
The bow wasn't his.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
would have been
The
a
bow,
good
was,
one.
the, bow,
Still.
the bow was one of the guardsmen.
Ah. Well, now he's got it. So. Here, let's get in there.
He's not in, but he can certainly lead you inside. And since none of you are particularly clanky, he can actually get you in unheard,
Yeah.
Nice.
meaning
Yay.
you'll get past all the traps.
I've got a hankering for punching a necromancer in the face. I didn't get to use my stunning fists yesterday.
I don't have a whole lot of time left,
Same.
so I don't know whether we want to just leave it off here or what.
It should not be a large combat. Just
Should be
small
fine.
One, but
You can do it quick.
Alright, well, I
Shouldn't
got
take
like
too long.
20 minutes.
It should be fine. Alright, where's the other map? The other cave that we're going into?
There are things everywhere.
Yeah. It's a pretty big map.
This one's.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I prepared many contingencies. This was one of them. And 1 second while I make quick modifications because certain variables have changed.
We have a kid.
Yep.
I mean,
And also that hobgoblin.
he's going to argue because he's older than you, but
Yeah.
Ah, you're a kid. I'm 113. You're a kid in my eyes.
Okay, Grandpa.
You're really old.
he's gonna give you a determined
really
glare
old.
back.
Let's see. What's the current date? 1862. Yeah. I'm either 24 or 34. Take your pick.
I'm 29. I'm at middle age.
I'm 27.
I'm not middle aged yet.
seven-
I'm barely under.
I'm 73.
Oh wow, you're actually.
Old gits.
Oh yeah. Can the kid use a sword?
What?
What was that?
Can the kid use a long sword?
He's not very good at it, but yes.
Okay, I give him a long
Okay.
sword too, just in case.
Yeah, elves
Okay.
get longsword
He's
as well.
Where are we looking, Dark?
Well, I haven't revealed it
Nowhere.
yet, so
It's a good point.
Mid right.
he's.
I know this because
He
I
can,
have
also,
my
he can also
tweets.
give you.
Mm.
He can also give you a good enough description that I'm just going to reveal the entire section without him actually looking around.
Good.
Because he kind of knows what the
found
room
it.
looks like. He was kind of locked in it for a night, and then he got taken somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's
From the look
not-
of it, you
he's-
were going to
he's
be
not particularly fond.
you're
of
going to
this.
be a necromancer toy, sadly. Oh. Well,
There it
guards
is.
Well,
dead.
2 guards are dead. There's a locked up goblin.
He shall be our
Okay.
friend.
I just realised the corner did not reveal.
Yeah.
Also, we are totally boned.
Yeah.
Could I have cast Mage Armor before going into this?
Yeah, can I
Yes.
cast a spell?
Yeah, and I'll
Yeah,
give...
Yes, you may cast Mage Armor before coming in. Thorok would also get Mage Armor from Renan.
Oh, okay, then I don't need to spend that second spell slot.
I'll
You
cast
could-
magic
Oh, but
spell
you
before I
give,
come in.
you could give it to someone else.
Oh, from Ren? Okay,
Well,
cool.
How much
Yes,
armor are
he
you
will also
getting
cast
from
it
your
on.
armor?
He will also
Oh, that's cool.
cast it on himself, understandably.
How much armor are you getting from your armor,
Okay.
Ginger? Okay.
Yeah, 3. It wouldn't really make a difference.
I give you 1.
Give me a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Go. Buffs,
By
mage
the
armor.
way,
There we go.
Torruun, I'm borrowing the light mace again. And
Yeah,
if
you go
really
for it.
Want it.
Go for it. I will fight goblins and leopard. You can deal with the skeletons, I guess.
I'll help with the skeletons.
Okay, well,
probably
those
die
guards are
again.
confirmed to be dead, right?
Yes.
So no one will object to me bombing them.
Go for it.
It's gonna suck, but yes.
They were alive yesterday, but basically being played with by the goblins.
Bastard
Yeah,
goblins.
that's only in my second range increment. I could hit that.
I guess.
In that case,
Do you want
though,
to open
combat
with a bomb?
will begin. All players will receive a surprise round.
Oh,
Sweet.
yes.
All right,
Sweet.
let's roll our
Because-
initiatives.
Because he was able to get you here completely undetected.
Good. Well done, Renan.
I suggest everyone delays until after Torruun.
Oh, but I want to sleep with people.
Oh god damn it.
Well, I don't need to.
Oh, Jmack,
I'm
you
probably
can
going
speak to
last
Kitty.
anyway. Yeah, I don't think we need to delay.
But these dudes.
I just nat 20.
Those dudes are going to be bombed, hopefully.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
bombing skeletons.
No,
Oh,
Torrun's
really?
bombing that guy. And he just got a nat 20 on his
Yes.
initiative, so yeah.
Yeah, because I can't get to the skeletons without revealing all of us, because
Fair enough.
I'd have to be over here in order to attack any skeletons, which, this goblin's... Yeah.
Fair enough.
Roll 20. Behave yourself.
Can I get down to, there? I can.
Yeah, no matter what I
35
do, he's going to be in the second range increment.
That's 35 feet. So I can get down into their space like that.
Oh, and this is actually a tamed cat.
Oh.
The other one was untamed, which is why it turned against the goblin when it got knocked off.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Just checking.
No, Jmack.
Come on,
Very
it
well
follows.
said.
Either way.
It follows
why are
spellcasters.
you-
I'm a spellcaster.
No,
Jortess, why are you ahead of Torruun? Surprise
because
round?
this is
Just
just
because
how I
it's
was.
in the order in which the rolls
Yeah,
were made.
he hasn't
Oh,
organised
okay.
them yet.
Okay, good. Okay. He's also adding various other things to it.
I nat 20'd my initiative. No one goes before me.
No, except a skeleton that rolls higher.
No,
Well, the
but
town guards, you're
surprise
dead.
round.
Don't even.
One of them got a 23, so.
Surprise round. Fuck him.
Oh yeah, I know.
Nobody goes before I do.
Roll 20. You're really going to do this to me.
Any chance I could get you to the... Any chance
Can
after...
someone, can someone roll
Huh?
me two sets of D20 plus 6 for me?
Yep.
While I wait for it to reload.
I'll do it. Okay.
It
Oh,
being
a 17
and
being a
16.
pain in the butt.
Yeah, we rolled a
16.
17 and a 16.
Oh, good. You're rolling average initiatives.
Yep.
Yeah, good. So are you. You were rolling 13s and 12s.
But,
The dice, I
Torruun,
mean.
so after you throw your bomb, could you, 5-foot step to the left?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Jortess and Lyall, you two should probably swap places.
That's a fair assessment, unless you don't want to.
Why? I don't mind doing it, just why?
Because Lyall has a big ass shield he can hide behind.
Yeah, and he goes after me, so I'll be moving past him anyway.
You can just delay.
Okay, it is
until-
surprise round. Torruun will go first.
Oh, fine.
So
we can
I'm
switch
going
places.
to.
Do it, Lyall. Go.
Okay. So I'm attacking the goblin in between the two cages with a bomb attack on my second
Okay.
range increment
Hey.
against his flat-footed touch
Flat-footed
AC.
touch. Ooh.
He doesn't. So I'm pretty sure
So
this is
that
like
puts
10,
Goblin
no matter what.
into... He's in wheelchair, as he is now disabled.
Oh, great.
Nice.
And you...
And his friend gets 5 damage.
No, his friend Nat won his save.
Double
Oh,
damage.
nope.
And do the
Yeah.
cages explode into shrapnel?
Double kill.
No.
Oh,
The cage with the
Those
two
cages
doors.
are iron. Yeah, those are full iron.
hey, I can try to bullshit things if I want.
Either way, next.
So,
Sarah.
Me.
And
Torruun, could you
I
5 foot?
sidestep.
Thank you. Sarah will go here and attempt to use her sling on this gobble. I don't think I can see the cat to sleep it yet. This
pretty
is a
far
range.
for a sling.
It's slings have 60 feet, I think.
50.
No, 50. Crap. So that's at a,
You can
min-
aim at
a
this-
range increment.
You can aim at this goblin. You can.
Oh, I guess I could actually. I'll go for the goblin.
Aim it at the.
But this is at Where's my sling? This is at a -1 to attack. So 15.
Misses.
Well, versus flat foot.
Even in flat foot.
Flat foot, that's true. Which one would you aim at?
Oh, I could have raided it. That goblin.
Which one's that? Oh,
The
that
closer one.
closest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be
Why
good
is
if
he
you
not
could
on the
knock.
correct layout?
Ow.
Yeah, it would be good if you guys could knock him out so that I could get past quickly.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I plan
Well,
on
it's
Which is
running
important
why
they
I
can't-
recommend
they can't-
Jort. Which is
they
why I
can't-
recommend Jortess delays until after Lyall, so that Lyall can knock him the fuck out, and Jortess can just.
I'm
sprint.
worrying about the skeletons, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm going to be going for. If you can knock him out, because otherwise I'm going to
Oh yeah, Lyall
have
has
an attack
magic.
opportunity.
Lyall has magic stone, so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, Renan misses his arrow against that goblin.
Mm.
Oh. Or,
Okay.
yeah, Jortess,
Yeah,
if you could move
Jortess,
up
why-
and stab it,
Yeah.
bash it on
Why
the
don't
head.
you run up and stab it so Lyall can use magic stone against the skeletons and deal
See,
tremendous
that
damage.
was my plan all along.
Okay. Oh, good.
I thought
should
you were going to
go-
rush the goblin skeletons when you asked for my mace. I'm sorry.
Well, that was the plan, but after I got rid of this guy, should I go there or one below? I don't want to block people, but I also want to get closer
there.
to the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah,
I go
it's
there.
Yeah,
fine.
that spot right there is fine.
Yeah, if I hadn't
You
moved,
can't
I
block
could-
me, actually.
If I hadn't moved, I could have just 5-foot stepped and full attack. But yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. Finding something different. Be clearer with your plans in the future.
It's fine.
Whatever, just stab the fuck out of him.
Yeah. Oop, no. Well, flat-footed. I can be hopeful.
Yeah, it looks like he's dead.
Yeah, bash
I
him on the head.
killed something.
Yeah.
Well, it
Yay,
just was
my
him not
turn.
knowing I was there.
Also, sneak attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh
also
yeah,
sneak
oh
attack.
yeah, sneak
Yeah.
flat-footed, yeah. So, hi there, goblin
you go.
skeletons. How you doing?
He's very, very
They
dead.
haven't, they haven't reacted yet.
Yeah, how you doing? Now you've got a dwarf barreling in
Sit,
between the
sit.
two. Ark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lyall.
Lyall. Hit him with a stone.
Magic stone.
Yeah, it's a magic stone.
Good. Try not to hit one
him
of the ones
stone.
that's right next to me, though.
Okay. He's gonna hit that one.
Okay.
Boo!
That's a hit.
Yep, that is a big hit. Good. Hooray.
Oh, this is efficient.
Hey,
Oh yeah, and that was the one that was going to act the first. Yay. Nice.
combat begins with Torruun.
Hey, Torruun.
Nobody moves before I do.
Move forward and throw.
More bombage.
Or charge and
Let's see.
actually, yeah, you can charge, draw your halberd, and smack him. Charge, draw something else, smack him.
He might get an
I'm gonna
opportunity,
move.
but yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Finish him.
Halberd. And actually, they still haven't acted yet. They still haven't acted yet, so they don't. They're still
Yeah.
flat-footed.
Yeah.
Still technically
Yeah, they are.
flat-footed.
Yeah, they're flat-footed until they act. So, speaking of which,
Well, now they're acting.
oh, there's Goblin over there.
Charge!
Oh,
Where did that
he's
goblin come from?
he's suddenly under. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, he was always there. He was hidden over by the cave.
Oh,
Oh, he barely does not meet my AC.
He's dead.
He misses.
Good.
He misses.
If that was 1 point higher, he would have hit me.
These
Hello,
these
goblin
skeletons-
skeleton.
Hello, mate.
No, I just parried both of them. Swipe his hands away.
Oh, hi there. Nope.
Ah, shit.
this is
Hello.
not going well for him.
No, it isn't because
Leap
we
the
got the
kitty.
got the drop on them.
Yeah,
Leap the
Okay.
kitty. I
Yeah,
remember
well.
how much that cat hurts.
I will sleep the cat.
It's already sleeping, so maybe it just stays
No,
asleep.
it's not. It's just laying down.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Yes.
it's a cat. That's basically
It
sleeping.
feels.
Hooray, the cat's asleep now.
Yes. This is going well.
This is ridiculously good.
Oh, considering
Good.
we got
I
our
suppose,
ass.
I
Stop
suppose after the near
jinxing it.
TPK. Hey, after
Yeah.
near TPK, we deserve this.
This was supposed to be your. This was supposed to be your. This was supposed to be your warm-up combat.
Oh, really? Well, too
supposed to
bad.
be-
We chose to go after the Hobgoblin Necromancer first.
Which the other fight would have been easier if you did this one first. On the other hand, this one's easier because you have Renan, so they both, you know,
Yep,
Yeah.
it works out.
but both of them become easier because you brought an ally with you.
Hooray. Go, Renan.
As he will move
Shoot
here
the
and he's
goblin.
going to. I mean, he can try shooting the goblin. He's not. If he's not going to hit something that's in melee with normal attack like that.
True. You can cast a spell.
You know what?
Disrupt Undead.
He's-
I have over 20
know?
AC. Well, I have 20 AC. Just shoot.
He's going to help Thorok, who's got two targets down there.
I was gonna just ask Thorok to 5-foot step
Well, I
and
did-
then bash him, and then
Yeah, I went
so I
there.
can magic stone the other one.
As he fires a disrupt undead ray, dealing 2 points of damage to the skeleton behind you.
Which one? This one?
The one closest to the cage.
No, the other one.
Oh,
this one.
and still flat-footed. But yeah,
The
I
point
guess
is,
he
it was a
won't be
straight line.
flat-footed after he
There's
moves.
a straight line for him, so you know.
Right, Torruun, Thorok, who wants my help?
I don't need it. I
Torrent.
have Lyall.
Right, Torruun it is then.
Yeah.
Hello, mate. I'm going to target the skeleton.
Okay.
Yes, you bash the one with your bashy weapon.
Bashi, bashi.
I'm
skeleton-
missing.
These skeleton ducks.
You know they're really short, Jortess. Really short.
I can't help it. I'm used to so much taller things.
The cat kind of purrs and scratches into its blanket.
Aw. Hello, other skeleton. What you gonna do?
You finally get to move.
Fine, flank me. Yeah, no. Even with your flanking, you're not hitting me.
Thorak, 5-foot step out
Five
of one of
foot.
them, one of their ranges. So.
Oh, I know.
they're
I'm
not
going to.
melee.
There I am.
Who suddenly realizes, oh shit, what's going on?
What?
Hello
Oh,
there.
they're already dead. Holy shit!
Holy crap!
here to
these
save
guys
you.
are great.
We're here to save you.
Well, he doesn't really have a lot on him. He's going to lob a stone at one of the skeletons.
Okay, fine.
Hey there, we finally became competent.
About that. Surprising, isn't it?
Sort of.
Let's see.
Oh,
That's
there you go.
3 range. That's 3 range increments for throwing an object. I could hit a tile with that.
He misses.
What are you trying to do?
He was throwing a rock.
No, Torruun.
Oh.
I'm thinking about throwing my crossbow.
That might work. Either way, I'm going to 5-foot step over here. And then I'm going to flurry of blows this poor guy. Get decimated.
Nope.
Oh wait. Oh, it didn't click.
Miss.
Oh, there was the end.
Aw.
Nope.
Ah,
Nope.
Whatever. Lyall can now flank.
Lyall. It is Lyall's
yeah,
turn.
curse it.
I'm not flanking. I have to reload, and then magic sling someone. And I can
Where's
find
the
step
skeleton?
though.
There is a skeleton just standing all out in the open.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. That's my 5-foot
God
step.
damn it!
Oh.
Oh.
I can 5-foot step, so.
Hey, Darium has a magic stone now.
You missed it. He caught it. Nice. Good.
The
Actually, yeah, and
skeleton-
he can throw those things, man.
Yeah.
Now, do I
Those
wanna
things
throw
still
my...
do their damage
No,
even
I'm
if
not
it's
gonna
no-
throw my crossbow with 2 things in melee with me.
Nah,
Nice.
halberd it.
Oh yes, it's true. It's Torruun's turn. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Halberd.
Uh,
That was against the goblin. Misses.
yeah.
Is that goblin's first attack?
Yep.
No.
That's a miss.
Does he break himself against the wall as well?
No. He deals half his damage to himself.
No. That's like no damage. Literally no damage.
It's
I mean, that's
full
half his health.
damage. You can't.
Oh,
damage
does that
reduction
ignore DR?
yourself.
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Much better.
Well, claws
Plus-
are part
plus-
bludgeoning
Plus
anyway,
claws.
aren't they?
Yeah, his claws are bludgeoning. So
Oh, I thought claws were just slashing.
Nope. Gedren's
slash
claws
and
are
pierce.
slashing and bludgeoning.
Oh, cool.
it shall try and claw one claw at Torruun, one claw at Jortess.
Yo.
Nope.
Which was that
Does it-
which?
In the order you're on the screen. So this
Oh,
18
yeah.
was for Jortess.
Then yes, it hits me.
Oh.
For Christ's sake.
I'm disabled.
Wow, really?
Well,
Yeah.
Well, Brendan
I
knows
had
what-
6 health.
Huh.
Brendan knows what he's doing on his
Need
turn.
He
help.
gave
Join the
you all the
club.
healing, apart from that one.
I'm gonna 5
There,
foot
I
step
need
here,
help.
and everything against you is a melee bow.
Disrupt
not-
undead. You
skeleton.
could probably kill this one. Yeah. You could probably kill the skeleton above me with
That
disrupt
one.
undead. Yeah, that
Uh,
works as well.
Go with
I'll try-
whatever. Venom will get me back up, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll try disrupting undead that one then.
And I'm not prone, I'm on 0 health, so I'm still standing.
Yeah, just
Just barely standing.
Yeah.
staggered.
character sheet. One of them rays. Okay, crap.
Well, it hit.
Ignore
And
the
besides, that
hunter.
would be a D6. Isn't is disrupt undead a D6 plus 1 or just a
No,
D6?
that's just it's just
D6.
it's just D6. I was gonna say
It
because
feels-
that's just a D6.
It deals damage at least. Redon shall share his holy fire with you for
Any
3 points
belly.
of health.
Well, it gets me back in the fight, like properly. No, plus 3.
Yeah, and
not
right
plus
on your turn.
63.
Suddenly, you're filled with holy radiance.
And I
You are
have
now the
vigor
avatar of a
returned.
god.
Not quite, but
Minus
You are now
2 on
you are
my
now
attack.
a super cleric.
2 weapon fighting, first attack on the skeleton, which misses, second attack also on... actually, DR, so second attack on the goblin.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, should have just been the first roll on that. I forgot that was set up for 2 attacks.
sleepy cat.
Oh, this other goblin. What's he gonna do?
Sorry, I was lying about being competent.
Well,
One for
you're about
Jortess,
to
one
get
for
it.
Lyall.
No.
18 for Lyall?
No.
How
Varium.
much damage does a magic stone do?
2d6 plus 2. Has a
Because he
plus
throws the magic stone.
plus 2
throws
enchantment
the
bonus
magic
on accuracy.
Because he throws a magic stone at that.
Hey!
There you go. Well done.
How much damage?
2d6 plus 2.
Yay, good.
You see Lyall wind up with his shield and suddenly the skeleton explodes and the guy waves from the cage.
And now, bashy bashy, boop,
Nope.
boop,
Oh.
crap.
Second one hits.
And then I'll 5-foot step here.
Well, let's see if you... Okay.
No, nothing.
Lyall. Help.
Isn't this a much nicer combat than the last one?
You don't say.
Yeah.
Moving like that would provoke.
Oh, it
It
would?
would provoke.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. You're moving adjacent to the creature, so it will get a chance to claw you.
I don't think you can actually get to a flanking position from there.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
you can Best you can do is move here.
You could just
And now
you could just
24
punch it in the
speed.
face.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guess what? Sure, why not? I suck with that. I suck so much.
Don't say.
Torruun,
You're also fighting a skeleton.
It just blunt too.
I know, but still.
You know what? I 5-foot step here, and I bomb the tile behind the goblin.
Oh god.
Oh god.
That's okay. That's within its first range increment. No,
Yep.
it isn't.
It'll do.
Close enough.
That was
Oh,
a crossbow.
Oh yeah, that was your crossbow.
Reflex saves.
I guess it's the same thing. It's just a ranged attack.
well,
Yeah.
both enemies are on 1 health. I can tell you now.
Yeah.
God damn it. And it's their turn. Oh, these are skeletons.
That's one of her turn.
It's going to 1 claw against Jortess, then 1 claw against Lyall.
Well.
At least it didn't confirm.
I'm going
Yeah.
down.
Well,
No, not
Jortess,
true. It's just a decent.
3
I'm
health.
disabled again.
Yeah, see?
Lyall,
Fine.
Lyall takes 6.
Yay.
I don't
Sarah
suppose
had
Venom has
disruption.
another heal in him.
Yeah, no.
Lyle has more than
that
enough.
was his last one.
Remember, Lyle is an oracle. He has
Yeah,
as much healing as he wants.
Also,
Quick, throw
remember
your
he did,
quarterstaff.
like,
Sarah.
5 this morning.
I'm going to use another one of them rays. God damn it.
Please, nope.
My spawn!
Luckily-
Thankfully, it's disrupt undead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does nothing to you guys.
Oh, thank
My
God.
spine feels tingly. My spine.
The backlash literally just says, no, nothing happens. Like, if pods will knock them back 5 feet.
Which I
Yeah,
don't think
well-
it will,
there is
because there's
nothing else
something
that
in
can
the
happen
way.
because it can't. Yep, it
Come on,
just kind of like a bit of recoil. It's like smoke comes out.
come on. Even if it's just 1 temporary hit point, please, something, Venom.
He doesn't have much healing stuff. He just has that.
Disrupt undead, though. He has that.
Yeah, he's gonna try disrupt undead dead to help.
Yeah. And besides, if I'm right, I'm going to reach the goblin before it can attack.
Crit.
Yep.
Actually, that's the thing.
Fail.
Where's the
That's not
goblin on
confirmed.
initiative?
The goblin. Apparently, the goblin got removed from initiative by accident. I guess he'll act on the skeleton's turn because the skeleton is now destroyed.
Oh, that's...
And the skeleton's now been removed from initiative. Oh no,
Yeah.
there
Really?
was a different skeleton.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, no, never mind. He's not going to act for a little while.
I mean, I think we can safely say.
yeah, I can get up to him before he can act next, and I'm
Uh,
pretty sure that I can just punch him.
I was gonna big dumb hero and attack him and kill myself.
And no, I would have killed him.
What are we doing about
And-
that cat?
I want to tame it.
His name's
It's-
Stunning Fist,
how's your
actually.
How was your
It's-
handle animal?
It's a trained skill, so I can't use it.
I'm assuming that 5 was for me and the 9 for you.
Yep.
Still kind of want to try, but I'm probably not going to because it'll get me killed.
You want me to just coup de grace?
Yeah. Brick it.
Yeah.
Yeah, may as well, I guess.
Poor
I
kitty.
just coup de grace.
Unless I can, like, bluff it.
I'm
Do you
going
need
to
me
go
to
over here
open
and-
this cage?
Yes.
You say
Go over
Venom
here
is
and
looting the bodies and grabbing a key.
Yeah, I'll be checking out these
Tick, tick,
goblins.
tick, click.
So by the time he runs back, was like, "I've got the key." Oh,
Yeah, have fun, kid.
and
So-
the individual you most certainly know would be Darien Venice, based on your description. Steps out.
That is fair enough.
Shall I open the goblin cage too?
Oh, give me a... Let's see what he's in here for first.
Right, well, while you're doing that...
Hello,
Yeah.
can you understand me?
I'm afraid.
Ah,
I'm afraid that I will tell you now that Goblin only understands Goblin. If asked why it's in there, Darien can actually answer that because he can understand Goblin was listening the entire time.
Daddy, you mind? Mind
He
telling
would've-
me why he's in here?
He was apparently locked in there for stealing cabbage.
Oh. So he's a thief. Well, you know what happens to thieves, don't you?
They cut their hands off.
Jortess suddenly looks
As-
very shifty.
Oh, not
As Darien
you.
is going to ask all of you, firstly, who are all of you?
Thorok
Or
Mage
rally
Band.
it.
Lyall Renskigar.
Monk of the Mage Band order.
Brennan looks to
Jortess.
Orlin.
I'm Sarah Bonkai.
He will introduce himself as Darian Vendors, even though you already know who he is. You know, he doesn't know that.
Yes, we were
And
sent by
what-
the
what-
Ansburns family specifically to find you.
He seems initially suspicious, though that suspicion is immediately gone as soon as Renan like says like, yeah, they saved me. Like, he looks over at them, unfortunately his dead guards.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't get here in time. We were preoccupied
Hey.
getting killed by a necromancer.
Yes, we were saving the apprentice.
Aye. It is a pity. I'm sure they were brave
Apprentice
men.
isn't quite the right word, but those must be sent home to their families. Regardless, I thank you for this. If you wouldn't mind, though, could we get back to the town? Get to the town as soon as possible. I can.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Before
I can
this
swap-
motion
necromancer
draws in
afoot.
more goblins.
There's still a necromancer afoot, but yes.
I can reward you all for your services there.
Aye.
Yes,
You are
can.
truly heroes.
Yes, we are.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, Sarah.
And unless
I thank you for your
Unless-
compliment, sir.
Hmm?
Just thanking you for his compliment.
Sarah's gonna say that she can kind of make a pyre for the two guards because otherwise, in case the necromancer comes back.
he will nod. He will nod to that as he prepares himself.
Okay, I'm finally going to spend one of my Arcana points and just acid splash them to fire.
Okay. Also, I can inform you, Darian will heal all of you up.
Yay.
I took
he has-
no
he has-
damage.
He has cure light
Lucky you.
wounds. The thing.
I took
Oh,
8
well.
point of damage.
Lyall healed him for 3 by walking forward and placing a hand on his face.
Just bumps.
And in addition, if you would like, you can call this quest an end, where you'll be able to get back to town unaccosted.
Can we also search?
Aye.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, let's search this
I
place.
assume you
Yes,
grab
let's
loot.
take what we can
Yeah.
of. Yes, let's just take what we can, and especially of the guards' belongings, because if they have anything identifying, that needs to go back to their families.
Yeah.
Aye.
Well,
We can set up the funeral pyre outside of here. This isn't a funeral pyre. This is burning them in a cage.
Didn't we sneak past like a load of shit to get in there as well?
You sneak past.
Now
you
we
sneak
can
past a
get
lot of
out.
traps. Mostly traps.
Yeah, we can get out pretty easily. Same way we got in, because Renan is awesome like that. Just
Yeah, but it's not
I mean,
easy
I-
dragging
I'm-
corpses past guards.
I mean,
not guards, just traps.
if asked how Renan knew the position of all of them, when he was being basically dragged out, he pretended to be unconscious and just watched.
Good
Smart
man.
boy.
And then he eventually
Sarah,
actually fell
you need to
unconscious.
move one to the left, and Renan one to the right.
Yeah, good.
Yay!
There we go.
goody.
But congratulations, Team PC.
We are now the
You have
7th Dragon Ball.
Congratulations, Team PC. You have completed Act 1. You can return
Yay.
back to the town.
Yeah.
Yay!
Good,
Finally.
good,
And
good.
we survived, mostly.
I can tell you now, you have leveled.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Yeah, same for me. I get evasion as well.
And a
Now-
vote talent.
In addition, congratulations, you managed to save both named NPCs.
Yeah.
Yay.
Good.
Because there was a
Unfortunately,
pity
the
we got-
necromancer got away.
The Necromancer did get away, unfortunately.
Yeah, and unfortunately
be
we couldn't
back.
save the guards.
Yes, you did not save the guards. Unfortunately, your night of extra rest you had to take afterwards resulted in the demise of a group of NPCs.
Yeah.
But I can inform you meta-wise, Renan would have been the first one to die in the group.
Oh, that would have been.
He would have been first
I'm
out.
glad we saved
We
him.
did,
And I still
we
did
did
use
everything correctly. We did everything
only-
correctly. That's all I'm hearing.
The only way you could have done it better, basically, is
As if we had- Not died.
yes, basically, if you did not have such a wipe against the Necromancer, in which case you might have been to save the guards as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Oh, good evasion. Now I can dodge spells.
But you were brought back to town, And well, after a day or so of everyone like resting up and people talking to each other, you'll be highly thanked by Lady Elizabeth.
Yeah.
In addition to, of course, Darium and Renan. And the party will receive a sum of money.
Good.
You will receive as a combined reward, most of it though from Darium for his safe return, is 2,000 gold pieces.
Nice. All right, so everybody gets 400.
Yeah.
In addition,
and I got a ring protection +1.
In addition to other items that you may or may not find interesting within the loot, let me have a look what else is around. Elsewhere in the loot, there is that. And what are they called? I need to go double check the name of an item. Because I know what the item does, but I don't remember what it's called. Yes. You are also granted, in addition, there is a Masterwork Scythe.
Cool.
Because apparently he dropped it on the way
he
out.
dropped it on his way out. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
So you can get his Masterwork Scythe. There is a Scroll of Cure Light Wounds. There is also one wondrous item.
Ooh.
What is it?
Yeah, let's see.
What is it?
A sling of magic stone.
That's not a one. No, that's a magical weapon. Muleback cords.
Muleback cords. Oh yes.
Cool.
Dibs.
I don't know what those do.
Yeah, you can have it. It
Yeah.
increases your strength by 8 for the purpose of carrying capacity.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I need that. I'm the armored guy here. It
Yeah,
seems.
you're the designated pet mule now.
Yeah, interesting thing. The muleback cords were the first item that I ever purchased in Pathfinder. The first magic item, I mean.
Thorok,
Yes.
I will be taking back my my sack of equipment. Thank you.
Not a problem. That'll help.
In fact, I can carry some things for you now.
Good.
Yes, with
Not
that,
a
I'm
problem.
also with that the party is also going to be given a little bit of free time to do as they want
Yeah.
before anything calls on them.
It's what you. Right, good.
Oh, I never took them out of my inventory. I just took out the weight from my calculation.
Oh, okay. Well, now stuff there.
To be precise, the party has 7 days before anything more will happen.
Okay.
Most of that time's probably
I have
going to be
enough
spent
time
by
to
me,
make
like,
alchemical items.
Please
doing
note
what I
the day
usually
So
do,
do
meditating and drinking.
The day after, there's a small solar eclipse if anyone's interested.
Yeah.
I would probably meditate
Those solar
through
eclipses
it.
are rather common.
They're pretty.
Solar eclipses are far more common in this verse because there's 2 suns and 2 moons.
Yeah, I would probably just be meditating through it.
But
Like-
yeah, what are we going to do with that safe? I don't think any of us can use it, can we?
No.
I don't think so. Not unless anyone has martial weapon training.
No, I can't use it.
Don't think so.
Do we get?
Yeah, no. So
We don't get anything like a feat or ability score increase on this
No.
level. No.
Nope,
Yeah.
not unless you're.
You gain
not
more
unless
spells
you're
and more
like
hit
a-
points.
something.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
hit
like
points.
me. I actually gained a feat. I decided to pick up Scorpion style, so I can punch things so that their movement speed goes down to 5 feet.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yes,
it means that they can't. It means if I do that to a mage, if I charge attack, I can Scorpion strike them, and then I can, and then they can't move away from me. They can't 5-foot step away, so they will provoke an attack of opportunity or have to cast defensively.
Yeah, I get Bab 1.
Also, by the